Tripping, man. Alright. Guess I gotta see. I swear I seen something. That's crazy. Whatever. No can do. Mm. What's on the snack on? Please. Let me send this. What the? There is a ghost in the building. What is going on? What's on lagging?
Nah, that's me, because where I'm at, shitty service, so I'm stepping outside. There we go. That's
Oh
better.
wow. Where the heck you been, man?
Yeah, nah.
That boy been missing off the planet.
Told you I had to ghost everybody so that way I could take care of business.
Oh, I feel you. I feel you. Sometimes it gotta be like that, man.
Man,
Sometimes
look,
it gotta be like.
I told you whenever I just said I was going to disappear, I was going to go ahead and stop running the streets, go ahead, get me my house back, get my
Mm.
car back, go find me a job, stop fucking with my trust fund, and do what I got to do. So that's what I did.
Facts. I feel you. I feel you, man. You grown
So,
out here. We grown out here. Yeah, I feel it. Let me see. What the heck is this stuff?
got you. Look, I told you, I'm a very, very different kind of breed of man. I can run the
You
streets
been
for the
all
next
right
20
though? Have you
years.
been all right?
Hell yeah, bro. Look, like I said, I got a house, I got a car, I got all kinds of shit again.
Sweet, sweet.
And guess what? That was 2 paychecks to get a house and a car without touching the state at all.
Mm. Oh
Yeah,
my.
yeah. See, like I said, I'm like I'm about my shit.
That two
But I've been
paychecks. I
watching you,
need that type of money.
right? But I've been watching you since I've been gone. I watched everybody.
Oh,
Why
you
do you
just in the
think all
shadows.
that? Yeah, why do you think all that craziness stopped coming your way? Because I made sure of it. I sent the notification to an email account from one of my email accounts to TikTok. I have a personal account that I send to one of the people that does the administrative accesses for TikTok. And I told them what
Mm-hmm.
was going on with all of our people's accounts and who is attacking and who is reporting for mass spam reporting and all that. And they took care of it. You notice that your platform's been running smooth for the last 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. And
Wow.
I didn't do it for kudos. I did it because y'all got a voice and I want y'all to be heard. Just like y'all told me I have a voice and y'all want me to be heard. I might be rough around the edges, but you know.
You ain't had to hem them up like that, you know. Sorry, talking about.
Shit, I hemmed them up because they needed it. They ain't gonna come after mines and think
Don't
I'm
bring
not
the
gonna say
sword
something.
out, not the sword.
The
I
sword
forgot
of
you got that.
Damocles. Yup.
DJ in
But
the building. What's the deal, man?
what it do? But yeah, man, I've been watching a lot of your topics. I'm very impressed. I need you to do one topic that's a game changer.
What that be like? What that be like?
You remember about 6 months ago I was talking about the Tartarian Tartarian empires, right?
Mm.
I need you to look that up. I need you to pull that as a topic because that's the reason why they took all black history out of the schools in the United States.
Wow.
because it's starting to show that this is the motherland, that we are Egypt. There are more pyramids in the Americas than there are anywhere else in the world. I want you to think about that. Older than what's in Giza.
Mm-hmm.
Giza's got to be like roughly about 100 to 200,000 years old. Pyramids over here break that by half of what you think they are in age. We're talking 500,000 years or better.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, like I said, I'm about it. You know, when I start talking about stuff that has to do with history, I don't come with anything but receipts.
Well, yeah, I know
But
you got that deep info. I forgot. That's why they
that's
couldn't
why they
handle
all
you.
went wild.
TikTok
They
couldn't
went
handle you.
wild.
They try
Nope.
to drop you every second.
Facts,
They're like, he talking
facts.
too much.
Bloop. But yeah,
He said he's too controversial. Get him out of here. He's not supposed to
right.
know about this.
Facts. But as far as your topic, why do people walk in the rooms that they don't like, respect, or trigger them? Because they're looking for attention. That's all.
Mm, interesting.
They're looking for attention. The attention any attention is attention, right? Even if
Right.
it's bad, negative, or any way, shape, and form not positive, it's attention. They want validation for their feelings and their thoughts. There ain't nothing wrong with that. But at the same time, though, self control is something they don't have. That's why they act the way they act. You know, I was just on Shameless's live. I had to drop out of that because I had a phone call. And then I seen you was live. I figured pop in,
Shameless.
see
Dang,
what you
she
got
still
going.
on? Forgot about her.
Yeah.
Man, I ain't seen a lot of.
Sits
I
in
lost
there.
so many friends and stuff. I don't forgot. Boy.
Man, look, they wasn't friends. They were just ex-compatriots just trying to get some breadcrumbs.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I will say this. I called you and left you my new phone number and you ain't respond back. I'm going to need you to get it together.
Oh yeah. Boy, I be having so many weird numbers calling me, dog. And then this is spam stuff that be tearing me up. You gotta probably text me.
I'll text you again. But, nah, bro, like, on some real shit. So, I went and finished out this little bullshit probation stuff, and I get off probation probably a year from now instead of another 3. And all that shit that I told you was going on, you can look up the Lotto Gang. It's called the Lotto Gang. All that shit that I told you was going on, you can look up the Lotto Gang. It's called the Lotto Gang, Gwinnett County, and that's some of the people I was fighting against for the last couple years. So, yeah, they actually, one of them's a former NFL athlete, played for the Atlanta Falcons. But yeah, like, I got all that situated. Figure I might as well go ahead and get me a little 9 to 5. It pays me pretty good.
What's going on, Kev?
What up, DJ?
Oh shit, Joe.
I already see it. Coolin'.
I ain't want to be crunching all up in this mic. I was trying to find me a snack real quick.
This nigga always
Right,
eating, yeah.
I'm always snacking on this thing.
Look, bruh,
Eating
I'm gonna
chicken,
go
all
in.
type of stuff.
Look,
Smacking like,
bruh.
yeah, accountability. Yeah.
Well,
I
look
gotta
at it
eat.
like this, Kev. Look at it like this, bro. I'm gonna go into this job that I got. I'm gonna eat me some chicken and some tacos.
Oh my.
Yeah, I I was gonna go ahead and get hired as a RGM, but I said, nah, put me as a shift manager. I want to see what it looked like at the bottom first.
Mm.
So
He said, started from the bottom, now I'm here.
every day, shit. Hold up, watch this.
Where the heck? What
Turn
the
this
heck?
camera on.
Boob, boob
Turn this
butts.
camera on real quick.
My boy got the team glasses in this. What the heck?
Yeah, I
When
told
you
you I had to
been
go get some
glasses
new.
head, man?
Man, I ain't had glasses in 10 years. I broke down and finally went and got me a pair.
Welcome to the club. Welcome.
Welcome back. Nah. Here's the kicker. These are just some cheap glasses. I spent like $100 on them. I'm probably gonna go ahead and get my regular glasses. Those are gonna cost me like a band.
Yeah, got insurance.
UV blue light lenses that are they're indestructible, and then they change color. They tint out, and then the frames are what's gonna cost me. The lenses are like 600. The frames are like an extra five,
Wow.
So insurance don't pay for that or no?
basically.
Oh,
I ain't spending that much money on no glasses again. Get all that.
okay.
I'm too
Bruh,
cheap
look.
for that.
The only reason why I'm breaking down and spending that much is because the prescription on my lenses are expensive, but the frames that I want, I get them every time I lose a pair, and they're Louis frames. So Louis frames are expensive.
Oh wow. Who you trying to show off for? Quit it.
Nobody. Screw
I
showing
was
off.
younger. I
That's
bought
just
some Ray-Bans or and some these Nike glasses, but after I got older, I'm like, man, if they just look sweet, I'm buying them. I don't care about the name brand.
well, the only reason why I'm buying the Louis frames is because one reason they're indestructible.
Oh,
So,
You
Kev,
can
what you
throw them
spend
on the
bend
money
ground.
on?
them.
Throw them on the ground. Let me see.
No, not
Okay.
these ones. The ones when I'm getting ready to go
I was
buy.
ready.
I can step on them. I can twist them. They can get ran over. All that good stuff, and
I
they
said, let
still
me
pop
test
back in.
that. I want to see that on camera. And
Where you
When
spend
I
money on,
get
Kev?
them,
you like, cut. My boy Low Eyes, I see you in him. Spidey in here. I see y'all hitting them lights, man. What's the deal, y'all?
I'm glad to
Yeah,
see
I'm
it.
waiting on this room to push up a little bit before we really get into it, man.
So,
Yeah.
Kev, you say don't spend money, you're cheap. Where you spend money on?
So I'll be saving my money. I don't be spending on too much. Um,
Nothing? You got no vice? No, nothing? Rims, music,
nah, I'm not materialistic for real. I don't be buying
sh
that for real.
shoes?
I'm probably gonna buy me some shirts tomorrow though. If I do, some shirts and long sleeve. Shoot, I used to wear like I was telling my dude that one of my young dogs at the job and stuff. I used to wear like even though I still got them in my drawer, earrings and chain. I got like a $200 chain, another a couple of them, but I don't wear them stuff no more. I used to wear hats, all type of stuff.
Hey, Kev, look at the camera, bro. Cuban links.
I see. I see.
Not Fubin. You hear me? Not Fubin. Cuban.
You say you got FUBU on? Wow.
No. I said no Fubin. All Cuban.
For you by us, huh? That's a new type of chain right there. That's what you call a chain reaction. Yeah,
Facts.
I don't been doing. I don't really don't do none of that stuff because so that be attracting the people that I'm not even wanting anyway. So I don't even be trying to look all extra for
Play,
real.
you play the game at least?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
That's where some of my money go to. I just
That's what
fuck
I'm
that
saying.
Mortal
I know you
Kombat.
go somewhere.
We go
I know
somewhere
you.
for
Now,
sure.
I know you
Go.
go
now,
somewhere.
Kev,
Been buying
I'm gonna
furniture.
say,
I actually bought me some drawers.
hey, Kev, I'm gonna say it like this. You playing that new 2K?
The new one, man, I don't know. I do want to go back to it now. I see my boy, my two favorite people, one of my two favorite people on the same team now. Damian Lillard
Right.
and
And
yeah,
they're
and
getting it,
Giannis.
son.
Boy.
Giannis is a monster.
Oh yes, that's my second favorite. My first one is Westbrook, but he been doing trash ever since I said he was my favorite.
That's because he's having his off season. He just
Man,
need to get his butt.
he
He
was
need
my
to get his
favorite because
butt
he's a
back in
small
there.
guy that was super fast that can dunk on anybody. But he trash
Right.
otherwise. It was
He'll
Chasey
get it
McGrady
together.
before that.
Right.
But now it's Giannis second and Damian Lillard third. And it's crazy how they put Damian Lillard and Giannis on the same team. I was like, wow, that's a dream I could never. I'm for sure about to root for Bucks all this year. I mean, when the season come up. And they kept Middleton. Oh, it's all good. I mean, they
Look,
defense probably
look,
suck a little bit now, but it is what it is.
look, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. My team's the 76ers, and they ain't talking about nothing.
The what? The 76ers?
My, yeah, they ain't talking about nothing right
Oh,
now.
they got you got the Beard over there, right?
Yeah, but I mean, outside of
And
him,
Embiid.
we need three more good people on the team besides the two we got. I need a good starting five.
Who they got? Where they used to come from? It was on the Celtics. Was it Celtics? Who had? Because they got some. What team got somebody got. What's that one dude that can't shoot for nothing, but he can dunk on everybody? Uh, that light skinned dude. They traded him out. He used to be on the 76ers. I forgot his name. I forget. What is his name? I don't remember. I'm mad now. Players. Joel Embiid. Mo Bamba over there. Oh, the Nets. Who was on the Nets? There we go. Nets. Roster. Oh, Ben Simmons. I could not think of his name for nothing. That's wild. I could not think of his name. Everybody fell asleep. The heck? Oh, eat my animal crackers, man.
How long so till last night?
What happened?
How long were you on there last night on after? Like,
I ended up getting off like 10 something, close to 10, close to 11
I got you.
actually. I ain't trying to do that tonight. Dang. But I guess I get go ahead and get it started then. I tell you, every time I'm about to, as soon as I gotta go to bed, that's when everybody, cause I still gotta go to work tomorrow. Every time that happens,
My
everybody
boy,
come in right before I gotta go to bed.
I work between, my boy, I work between 12 and 17, 18 hours a day.
Oh my. One of you had enough to pay for a house in 2 days. That's crazy.
Look,
so
I've
you work
always
weekends
been
too,
on the grind.
or is
What's
it
up?
varies? You work weekends?
I work 7 days a week.
I just thought it sounded like some 7 days a week type stuff.
Oh, damn.
Oh my.
Well, look at it like this. Being a shift manager, going to three different locations, you kind of got to do that.
Hmm.
For how long?
But it is what it is.
It is what it. That's my word, man. Put that as a tattoo one day. It
Hey,
is what it
hey, look,
is.
or my favorite one from growing up in Yonkers. Fuck you mean?
FUM. Boom. FYM. Not bad. Fima. No, let me not say that. Sound weird.
Now, mind you, Kev, the other thing is, I don't know if you've been paying attention to what's going on. You
Nope.
realize that when Trump got locked up down in Decatur, or DeKalb, I can't remember which one it was, all these people was down here were losing their minds.
They're losing their minds.
Yeah, because when Trump, like I said, when Trump got locked up, I can't remember if it was the DeKalb County or Decatur County,
Hmm.
but they was all protesting and saying that this man needs to be locked up for life.
Yeah, they want him out of here for sure, man. They been waiting.
And look,
Ain't trying to get him back in office again.
I'm gonna be honest with
It's
you.
like we
He's
never
better
look up
than.
though. Like who was actually good? When have we ever had a good president?
I'm gonna be honest with you. As far as I can tell, he's been the best president in recent history. And that's not because of his mouth, that's because of the fact of the things that I know that he's done. Mind you,
Mm.
I didn't vote. I didn't
I need
vote
to
for
make
that
that a
man.
topic one day. Who was the best
That
president?
that'd be
Can I ask what are the best things that you think Trump has done as president, please? Expound on that.
all right. So one of the things that Trump did that a lot of people don't know about, and you guys got to go look this stuff up, is he declassified a bunch of information that was prevalent to black people in general. That's the first thing. Second thing is he actually changed certain laws to benefit us versus benefiting everybody else because he knows that we're the original indigenous people. And he said that back in the 90s. He said that back in the 80s. I mean, the man really, he might sound like a bigot and a racist, but the man really just wants people to leave him the fuck alone and so that way he can do what the fuck he's supposed to. Only president I know of to turn down the presidential salary, and I don't even like the man at all, but
Okay,
I recognize what he's done.
can I refute what you're saying? First
Go
of
for it.
all, Trump Trump can't make any laws. The laws are made by Congress. Okay? Trump can't only can sign into something that Congress presents to him as a law from a bill. Secondly, he can't declassify anything related to national security just because he says so. And thirdly, the last one is sort of ludicrous. He's not helping the country. He's hurting our democracy. Because if he gets in office again, the way he's trampling on the Constitution, now, don't get me wrong, America has its issues. America has its issues. But you say that he turned down a presidential salary. Trump is the brokest president that we've ever known. He's been gripping every year since he's been in office. He's lost $480 million that his parents gave him from businesses. He is not a businessman. He's a business loser.
Wow.
He's just been found liable for fraud in New York, by a jury of his peers. You can't say Trump is doing the country any good because he's not. He is completely for self. Absolutely. He's not doing anything to help black folks, just like none of them done things to black folks. He's doing more things to hurt us than to help us. This is why the dog whistles that he have out there, why has racism become more prevalent in our country, just because he supports all of that stuff. The white nationalists, the white supremacists, and all that. Having good people on both sides when some truck runs through the crowd and he doesn't see a problem with that. If he ends up in office again, which he shouldn't, he should end up in jail. If he ends up in office again, they are trying to give him supreme power. They are trying to give all the power to the president. Why do you think that why do you think that the Republican Party is
That's not
Republicans
possible.
You
Though.
and
cut
real
out.
Republicans?
That's not. That's
My
not
boy,
Again,
you
possible.
cut out.
That's not possible to get supreme power. That's why we have checks and balances.
Right now, hold on. What I'm going to say is this: the things that he used his executive order power to do, that's what I'm talking about. Okay? First, you're right. He can't change or make laws, but he can put an executive order out. Go look at every executive order that has been put out from day one until now, and you're going to see a lot of stuff. You're going to be like,
how did it
that's
help
not,
us?
that's, how
How
did it
did it
help
help
us?
us? Yeah, please
How
tell me
did it
how it
help
helped
us?
us, please.
Okay, so first thing is he reestablished not just the Indigenous Rights Acts of 2012, he reestablished the Indigenous Rights Acts of 1960, 61, and 63 that restored our status.
That is absolutely true.
You playing some
That's
smarty guess.
that's
Hold on.
absolutely false.
Is that Jane in the
Really?
building?
hold on. Let me finish, because when I tell you go look this stuff up, I'm privy to this stuff because I actually have a vested interest in my nation, because my nation owns all the land on this side of the world. And I'm not talking about the American corporation. I'm talking about the people, okay? Noble Drew Ali bought all the land back with his words. And the BRICS initiative is what's taking our land from us again. Trump has fought that, first off. I don't like this man, but when I know he's doing something that's positive, I'm going to say it. If he's fucking up, I'm going to say he's fucking up. Yeah, he fucks up. He don't like us, but he don't like us for one reason. We don't know who the fuck we are. Okay? As I was saying earlier, there are a lot of things that history has shown who we are, but we don't listen to that. We're too scared to look in books. We're too scared to look at the actual history. Why do you think that they've stopped teaching black history in America? Why do you think they're changing it to where it's now no longer a legal thing? Because we created everything. When I say everything, I mean everything. Beginning to end. A to Z. Okay? And
So
here's the kicker. And hold on. Here's the kicker. Trump's uncle got all of Nikola Tesla's documentation that wasn't destroyed, and he used it to build technology that we have right now that is not in the public spectrum. Okay? That man may be a bigot, may be a racist, but he's only doing that for two reasons. One, because we don't know who we are to stand up for what is ours. Our estates here in this side of the world are astronomical. When I say astronomical, we're worth $60 billion per person. So, hit it.
I really just came up here because I heard you say we had checks and balances. Trump showed us that checks and balances don't mean a damn thing. They literally had an insurrection, and he was literally marching out martial law towards the end of his presidency, without the checks and balances that it takes to put us under martial law. So I understand what you're saying, but that's a logical situation with a logical person. That guy's a maniac. He's not thinking within the bounds of the rules. Fuck the rules, he say. So I get what you're saying. Checks and balances keep people in check, but they don't keep him in check. He creates his own rules.
Hmm.
Now,
Interesting.
But that's a dangerous outtake. If he's creating his own rules, then he's playing by nobody's rule. But the
Fact, he
fact of the
playing by
matter,
his own. It's a selfish game
but
he playing. It's all about himself.
absolutely, that's what I said.
That's
The thing is,
totalitarian. They start
but
failing
but
on
the thing
rules. That's
is,
totalitarian stuff.
but the thing is that, is that better for us or worse for us? How does it impact us? Absolutely, and that's what I'm saying. How can we say that he's done anything in our best interest, or he's done anything in our country's best interest?
Nah, he emboldened a demographic of people that thought that their time was over. They on some the South will rise again type bullshit right now, and
Absolutely.
that right there is what is the dangerous part. I don't care what moves he make to try to screw the government, what money he try to give to the people to piss off the people that he trying to piss off. It ain't none of it for us. Anything that look like it's for us, it's a game that we don't even understand because we don't even know why he made the step. Like I don't even think I don't look Cornel West for president. I'm gonna be saying that until election time because I don't even care if Cornel West win or not. I just care that black people get behind a black person that's talking.
So who was the? So I'm gonna just do this little.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna do this little. I guess I'll do the bonus since y'all talking about it though, and then I'm gonna get to the topic. Cause my time limit is still.
get it.
So
Get it.
I wanted to see. So, who do you think was the like out of the time of us being here, or even I think Black been here before us too. Well, who you think was the best president? Because I haven't to this day. I have every president get complained about.
All right,
Only
so
Say,
I'll,
had
Can
a
I
I'll
answer
couple.
real
just give
fast?
you
dude,
one president.
go ahead.
Can I
Which is
answer real fast,
go ahead.
Go ahead.
It's gonna be quick. Fuck all the presidents. I'm still trying to fight against the mayor in my town who said he turns a blind eye to racism. So fuck all the presidents.
Ooh,
All right, so
she
with
dropped
that
the
one, this
drop
is what
something
I'm
on
going
that
to
one.
I'm gonna say it like this. Follow me and DM me where you live and what the name of your mayor is. We'll get him the hell out of there because I'm gonna say it like this. They all have a bond that allows them to be
Allows them
top
to.
Is that a
mayor.
shameless plug? Is that a shameless
Hey,
plug?
it might be, but I'm gonna say it like this. As far as presidents go, the only one I can say that was before our time that was doing good for the people was Kennedy. Before Kennedy, after Kennedy, nobody.
Mm.
Is Trump doing some things to help people and pissing people off? Yeah. Is he the end all be all best? Hell no. Never will be. But I've always taught that the enemy of my enemy is my friend and keep my enemies close. So he's both. So I'm doing both.
Mm. So that's what everybody else
So
got. What y'all got?
That actually is what the enemy of my enemy is my friend. But keeping his enemies close is not what he's trying to do. He's trying to keep his enemies close. He's trying to keep I'm saying America's enemy because he's in bed with Putin and he's in bed with Xi. He likes their way that they rule their nation. Putin is broke, Russia is broke, and so is Trump. But they rule an iron fist. Trump is trying to be that kind of benevolent dictator to where he can kill or jail his opposition. That's what he's trying to do. And they want to give him that power. So, but in terms of best presidents, in terms of more politically motivated and more even keeled, even though I didn't like him as he was in office, I would have to say Obama.
I knew you gonna say
Obama,
that.
and I'm a
It's a common
Republican.
answer everybody gonna say. And I
No,
don't
no,
even
no,
know
no.
what he
I'm a
did to help
Republican.
us.
Look, my
But no, it's
boy.
not what he did. No, it's not. It's not what he did to help us because nobody has done anything to help us.
I think he
You
hurt
know,
the community as much as everybody else. But we
but I
only
mean,
accept him
you
because
know,
he's black. we we
listen,
turned a
listen what I
blind
just
eye
said.
to.
Listen what I just said. I didn't believe in a lot of Obama's policies. A lot. Like I said, I was a staunch Republican before I looked at and read the Obama deception and saw zeitgeist. You have to follow the money. This country is not ruled by the
That's
president.
right.
This,
It's ruled by the
this
money.
country
Correct.
is ruled by the money, by the
Correct.
It's
money
always
spout.
been like that. I think life ruled by money.
Absolutely.
All right, so this is what I'm going to say. You're absolutely right. It's ruled by the money. Now, the thing is we all know that, but do we go with that? Or do we go based off of our feelings? All what looks good on paper don't always span out to be good in reality. This is my thing when I say stuff like this. At the end of the day, we have to stop relying on them and start relying on us. In order for us to rely on each
So,
other, we have to have common ground. And our common ground right now is nowhere. We're fighting each other for scraps when we should be going after our estates. We should be going after our trusts. We should be going after all of the stuff that is ours that was stripped away from us when George Washington, quote unquote, chopped down the cherry tree and took away all the rights, titles, and deeds in our names as Moors away from us.
you know that's folktale, right? If you believe George Washington chopped down a cherry tree, then we can end this conversation now.
that's a metaphor for him stripping away our name, heritage, and rights as land owners to the estate. Now, my boy, I'm going to tell you like this. I got a law background, I got a history background, and I got a physics engineering background. I can do anything I want in this world. I make six figures sleeping. That's why I'm telling you what I'm telling you. Okay? I don't go based
I'm
off of
sorry.
hearsay.
I didn't mean to insult you. I'm just a Walmart greeter, man. I
Hey,
tried to
hey,
retire, so I'm back working at Walmart. Have a good day. Welcome to Walmart.
We gonna do the Walmart. Have a good. All right, let's get
you
on topic,
alright.
man.
You
Let's
alright,
get
my
it, man.
boy. I like you. You good
Um.
people.
All right, so for anybody, I'm gonna throw it up in the air. So the topic is why are many what are nah, I'm tripping. What are the many reasons people come into rooms they don't like, respect, or trigger them? Give me any, give me plenty of. That's 100 of them, but what y'all feel? What's the reasons, man? Anybody can go first. It don't matter.
Those who participate in that kind of shit like drama.
Okay, they
They
like
they
drama.
like they like drama. It's proven. It's proven.
What you got going on
In
over there? You sound like you got Optimus
That's an
Prime in your
old
background.
school Android. That's an old school one. That's
absolutely.
an Android.
It's right. That scared
Actually,
me.
it's a Samsung Ultra 23. So I don't know what you're talking about. I get that ringtone because I like it.
That
I've had
scared
all
me.
of my Androids with it. But
I
anyway,
never
back to
heard
what I was
that.
talking about. I mean, iPhone. People are clicky. People with iPhones think that they're better, but iPhone is a crappy phone. The fuck?
I'm
You
Anyway,
talking.
look at
I'm
it too
talking
hard,
on
it's
a.
gonna
I'm
break.
talking on a Flip 5 right now. So
absolutely,
I have an Android
absolutely.
and I have an iPhone, and
Hey, there you go.
Okay,
neither one of them give me any value at all. So I don't care about
Facts.
phone
okay.
changing.
But you talk about the old school droid. But anyway, as I was saying, it's very
Droid.
prevalent.
That's because it burped
Right,
in the camera.
absolutely, absolutely. It's very prevalent in terms of even TV shows that some of our people like. The Bad Girls Club, Housewives of Atlanta. These are toxic shows. I mean, it's toxicity, exponentially in our culture, and people gravitate to that show. If it's a room full of arguing or gossiping, and I've been on the internet for a long time.
Hmm.
Back in the days of Yahoo, when they had clicks and stuff. I mean, that's how this is turning
Blazing.
nowadays. You can't be friends with somebody because they interview somebody else because you ain't in their group. Somebody gonna start wearing somebody else's colors or flags in a minute. Mark my word.
Okay, okay. I hear you. I hear you. Who next?
Alright, so let me say it like this. We want to go back, take it back to the days of AOL and Yahoo. Look at it like this. We a whole different generation that had common sense. Most of these generation now, they ain't got common sense. Common sense ain't common no more. To be able to pick up a book and understand it versus just pick it up and read it is two different things. We understand what we're seeing and hearing. We're not stuck to the propaganda and we're not stuck to the programming. We're outside of that. So the problem's going to be is breaking the programming and the mind washing of the people that are in these new generations. Because I'm going to say it like this. I'm a Gen X baby. I ain't got time. I'm going to tell you fuck off and keep it moving politely.
Is that the reason why they come in these rooms? You just threw me off.
Yeah,
Oh wow. Cause they Gen
that's just my
Xers or
take on
something.
it.
Oh wow.
Look, look,
You threw
look,
my brain off a little bit. I'm like, what the heck? Okay, I guess I get you a
look.
little bit. Okay, so
I'm just
that's
going
your
to say it
reasoning.
like
Okay,
this.
I feel you. I feel you. I feel
I'm just
you.
going to say it like this. Anything before 90 is Gen X.
Okay.
All 70s and 80s babies are Gen X babies.
I've seen some old heads get triggered. I've seen all ages get triggered. I don't think it's an age on that situation. Uh,
Oh, 80s was a millennium. Millennial.
Can I just
all
make
right.
a little quick point? So So why people like drama, and it deals with mental concerning dopamine and how
Oh.
Go
we're
for
using
it.
a bunch of stimulants when it comes down to affecting our brain and not having the endorphins that we're supposed to be having. Like a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people, they chief. A lot of people, they're now taking medication for different things or whatever it is that they're doing. But it's the fact that we're not releasing enough concerning our dopamine. That's the reason why people like so much drama.
Mm.
All
Oh,
right.
and they choose
Add to
that. They
that.
must choose that. Okay, I get you.
Let me
Mm.
add to that. So TikTok is a dopamine hit. Every 7 to 10 seconds, you get a dopamine hit from watching something on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. All that is a dopamine hit. So you're trading a physical for a digital.
It's the P.
So it's all still at the end of the day something that's used like a drug. So you got to be able to remove yourself and go back. And I'm going to say this respectfully and disrespectfully. People need to go touch fucking grass.
Oh my! Don't do that. Don't do them like that. What you got,
Because guess
DJ?
what? Go for it, DJ.
Shit, I was listening for real. But I think people are just bored. They got nothing to do.
Okay, that's another good one.
They're bored. They haven't accomplished nothing in the last forever. So come on here and be triggered. This is fucking insane by words.
Okay, let me. Yeah, make sure they see my trigger face back there. My bad. I'm too big.
Hey, I got one more to add to it. I'll give you something that a lot of people are going to swear up and down I'm bullshitting, but I met Ritz, the rapper, right before he went
Oh yeah.
on tour, right? So he's following me on Instagram. I'm following him on Instagram. Right now he's on tour. He was just up in Ohio, and I met this man down here in Georgia, and he told me come kick it with him when he finishes his tour. So that's a dopamine hit. I got to meet a rapper that I like his music. That's another form of dopamine. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Mm-hmm.
going to use that as an anecdotal experience, but still, at the end of the day, that's a form of dopamine. That's a form of, hey, I just got validated by somebody that's supposed to be famous.
Mm.
But at the end of the day, he's still a human fucking being.
Right.
Feel me?
Okay. Okay.
And I'm sorry I didn't speak early either, Kev. My bad. But
No, I know you good. You good. I said what's up anyway. Um,
I have an answer.
you say you got what?
I have an answer.
What's that?
I want to
A
hear
great
this.
deal deals with insecurity. Sometimes the person in the room that people are talking about it touched home. Like I'm not gonna lie, because I'm not a very secretive person. I don't do secretive messages. So anybody that feels a need that they want to talk about the panelists, people in the comment section, or Kev, please do not hit up my inbox. It is not the place. I am crazy. I'm very loyal to, which that's what makes me crazy. So I don't like it. If you get triggered by something that is true, oh well, but they go back because it's feeding into their insecurity and they don't want to face the issue, which is themselves.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Facts. I want to add something to this. Since the pandemic started, everybody's done went and looked up some new words to try and put in their vocabulary, not knowing the definitions or meanings and phrases where these words come from. So they want to try and act like they know something. I'm going to say it like this. Until you've done 10 years of psychology work, and that's not actually being a psychologist, that's just going to learn the books, read the DSM 1 through 5, understand what these words mean. You can't use them because you're just trying to use them and think that you're smart when you're not. So, ma'am, I'm going to say it like this. I give you credit and kudos because you coming up here speaking facts, where most people coming up speaking feelings.
Hold on, you're saying emotional intelligence?
Well, I
No,
guess
bro.
I'll just shut
Use,
up. I ain't got 10 years
Did I
researching
get the
nothing.
badge? Did I get the
hold
badge for
on, hold on.
emotional intelligence?
Hold on. I'll give you an
Wait a
example.
minute.
Yeah, we could say emotional intelligence. Yes, that could be one of the buzzwords. But
Emotional
toxic toxic
intelligence.
masculinity was a
Oh
term
my.
that was created in jail by a white psychologist to describe bad behavior of men that are locked up. It got thrown out into the street, and now everybody's saying, oh, this is toxic masculinity, that's toxic masculinity, not knowing where it actually came from. That's what I mean by go look up these words and where they come from. So And my dude, the reason why I said 10 years of experience, because experience trumps everything. You can go and ride a bicycle, that means you have experience. But if you look at a bicycle and you know what it does and know how it works, that doesn't mean you have experience with it. So, and that's why I'm saying use these words with etiquette and common sense. That's why I get into a lot of arguments and trouble in real life and on TikTok, because I'm not playing no games with nobody. Like, I'll be real with you. I'm very brutally honest. I don't hide things. I don't sugarcoat nothing. And it gets me in a lot of trouble because people in their feelings. Fuck feelings. Feelings do not trump facts.
Can you see
And
my
Bro,
when
what are
shirt?
you talking about?
Can you
I
see my
say, I
shirt?
say that,
It says Mr. Blunt, not because I smoke pot, because I'm right to the fucking point. I don't like to waste no time either. I love
Nice. I
that.
like that shirt. That's sweet.
Love that shit. I say do it up. I
that
was just
shirt's
being a smart
rocking.
ass. That's all. I was just being a smart ass. I ain't even that
I feel it. I love it, bro. Look,
I
I
need you to
need more
get.
people
I need
like
you
you.
to.
Cause
Damn
I
it.
look as soon as I get off papers, I'm going back to chiefing on the good.
I just want to say something to go what you were talking about. Is it His Imperial? Is that your name? His Imperial? Is
Yeah,
that?
His Imperial Majesty.
I just couldn't see the rest. That's all.
His
Yeah, I
Majesty.
high.
know it's long.
I just wanted to point this out. I don't know if you've noticed this, but I have a 1964 edition of Webster's Dictionary at my house, and I have a
Ooh,
current
I
version.
love you for that.
And when my kids come at me with asking about what words mean, I make them look up both definitions. And you would be blown away if you saw how we were changing words and meanings and context of things with just by definitions. Like
Oh, oh,
it would hurt people
oh, my
to know.
boy, I know. I've got a library that's at my grandmother's house that has every thesaurus, dictionary, and when you
What
say
was
that
the
the
difference
words that
between
were
all those?
changed,
I always wondered. Encyclopedia,
okay,
thesaurus,
yeah,
dictionary.
okay.
What was the
So
difference?
we'll get to that. She also has all the original Encyclopedia Britannicas that have maps in them that are no longer found anywhere in the world, and most of those Encyclopedia Britannicas have either been removed or burned because these books have the actual truth in them. So when you talk about that Webster's Dictionary, now are you talking about the 8th edition Merriam-Webster's Dictionary or the actual Webster's Dictionary?
I would have to confirm that for you. I used to do renovation work at one point, and it was an old dude's house. Everything was going out, and I saw a bookcase getting torn down, and I just happened to be able to get to the dictionary before everything else got fucked up. And I was like, "Can I keep this?" Because I was like, "The world's changing, and I want to know what words actually mean. I don't want to depend on Google." And he was like, "Yeah, you can have it." And so if I'll follow you, and I'll let you know which one it is when I get home.
Please do,
Due
because
to the due to Googling
I
shit.
need more people that have older dictionaries and thesauruses to get on TikTok and YouTube and Instagram and be able to have these kind of dialogues outside of myself. Because yes, I have a basic knowledge, but like I tell everybody, I don't know everything. And if I'm wrong, show me, because I'm willing to learn and willing to correct
You
on
wrong.
my
I
end.
know.
I'll take that.
I blame
Sorry. We got
TikTok.
to get back. Huh?
I blame TikTok for the. It's not even a word, but they put conversate in the dictionary.
I do remember somebody saying, I remember that somebody put that on a video. So hold up.
I got one. I got
So,
one
so
for you.
con,
Ninth.
con, con, conversate
Go
is
ahead.
in a word, is a word in the dictionary now?
Somebody.
Yes,
Was that your page?
it's
I
a
seen. Oh,
word.
somebody had said that.
Unfortunately,
No,
Mm.
unfortunately, yes, it's a word. But I'll give you a definition that's in the 1928 dictionary for indigenous Americans. Indigenous Americans were copper-colored people. Now they're descendants of Europeans. That's the original definition of an American. Copper-colored people. Now descendants of Europeans.
well, the
1928.
English language is a bastard language anyway. So
Yes, yes, it is a bastard language, but it's a language that's rooted in the whole English language as a whole is actually backwards. Everything we're saying is actually it's backwards. It's a
Yeah.
spell that we're saying. That's why they use the word spelling. Spell ing. So we have to understand that we're casting verbal incantations on people when we say stuff.
Y'all are
So
going too far, man. Y'all going so far up the rabbit hole. I think y'all can taste rabbit shit. Y'all cut this shit out, man.
But it's beautiful though. I mean, because there is two languages spoken in my family, and it's the bastard language, English and French. You know what I'm saying? Then my daughter, she speaks Spanish, so I guess it's three, right? But once you learn a different language, you start realizing how we say things backwards. It's so much harder for us to find and learn different languages because everything that we say is ass backwards. We're putting
Or
spells on
bass
ourselves every
backwards.
day.
all right, I got one for you. I'm going to say something in pig Latin for you. Ich bay for you.
So it's Pig Latin language? Where do you learn Pig
It's
Latin
a
I'm about to
from?
speak English. What the what y'all talking
Pig
about?
Latin. Pig Latin is the original form of Latin. It's a dead language that's neither spoken nor written in modern times, unless you go and do your studies. But Ich bay is
We all
bitch,
have
and
Google, but
Foria.
we all have Google, but you're going to tell us that Google's not a relevant source. I'm quite sure.
If you want to learn the
Google don't
improper
know what that
vernaculars,
encyclopedia know. So
if you want to learn the improper modern version of it, sure, go for it. I'm not going to say any source is bad. It's just, can you relevantly go back to the root origin of what we're talking about and use the original word in place of the new one?
Google give you that though.
That's all that
You
is.
can always find the root word, Latin, Greek, when you look for a word. That's always
Well,
good.
okay, so
Maybe.
that's true, but the Semitic languages, the four original Semitic languages, are the root dialects of everything. So when you're speaking English, you're speaking a bastardized version of Aramaic. And that's also tied into Hebrew and Arabic. So it all comes back full circle. And then you've got Hebrew, and then you've got another language. I want to say it was Sumerian, either that or Egyptian, one or the other. But the four Semitic languages, and Semitic means melanated dark people. So we have to understand that. Those languages are the original root languages of all the languages on Earth. Even if you go look at Mandarin, the original root
So,
origin of Mandarin still comes from a Semitic language.
what's the point of all this? I mean, we're saying that we're dumb, we're backwards, we don't know anything.
No,
Everything has. What's the point? I mean, what point are we making with this conversation?
the point that I'm making is to know better is to do better. To
huh?
stop using to stop using our words and phrases improperly. It's not that we're dumb, it's not that we're backwards. It's that we were taught backwards and we're
We gonna be
assumed to be
rewarded
dumb.
for that?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Your
So I
reward
see what he
is
mean. It's
is
pointless. It's
So
pointless.
no,
As long
it's
as
not
if I would,
pointless.
with me being retired and a Walmart greeter, if
y'all
I
can
was to
read that
greet people
topic,
in
right?
Pig Latin,
I'm gonna be
if if,
smarter.
if I was right, if I was to greet people in Pig Latin, being a Walmart greeter, how long would I have my job? Or would I have to tell them that this is the original language dating back to the 1600s, the 16th
Nah,
century?
nah, nah. Screw that. That's way before the 16th century. But no, you just catch them off guard, and they'd be
That,
like, "What did you say?"
that's what Google
You
is.
gonna catch
That's
them
what
off
Google's
guard
all
all
about.
right on the outside of that building. I don't know what this dude saying.
Well, okay. So look at it like this: you'll keep your job. They're just going to look at you funny.
They
That's
gonna look
like
at you
saying,
like
and
you
that's like,
stupid.
no, look, that's like saying, "Hola, cómo está?"
What the heck is
You
No,
that?
understand?
What the
see
heck
that
is that?
is
That's
that
how it is down
that
here.
is
I'm at the border, yo.
It's like a moaning
that
and shit.
that that is a language that multiple people say, wow. Hey Kev, I'm gonna come back with a roommate so toxic, man. Okay, I'm gonna come back. I'm going to give me a Sunday from Dairy Queen. I gotta eat something tonight, so
All right,
Cause
for
y'all sound
sure.
like y'all.
You better make sure you
Y'all be
speak that
good.
pig Latin to him too. Oh, yeah.
Be
Nah,
blessed,
man.
my brother.
No.
Be blessed.
Look,
Ooh, what type of
I'm a Muslim. We'll touch no pig at all. No pig
You
Latin.
better get
No
some of that
pig
right.
bacon. No.
what type
Get
of
you
ice
some of
cream
that
you getting
swine
then?
Latin.
What you get some ice
Man,
cream?
man. I'm
Allah
getting a peanut
Hamshah.
butter. Hey. We having a conversation. I'm getting a peanut butter parfait minus the peanuts,
Oh,
add pecans. You want some?
It's a
Okay,
oh.
lot of
okay,
nuts on there.
okay. Ooh,
Absolutely. I'm talking to the
Gotta
lady.
get
Speaking of my
You
all
want
notes,
some?
into
give me
this.
I
one of
got you.
them.
If you're in the area, I got you. I'll get you two of them. You know my retired Walmart salary. You know how it is. You know, hey, I got you.
That's
all
what's up.
right,
That
my
sounds
brother. I'm gonna
good.
say it like
Let
this:
me get one without the nuts.
No,
Allah
man. Look,
Hamshah.
you the wrong gender. I give you a coupon.
Right,
Hey,
right.
hey, hey,
I'll
And
take
Kev.
my
that.
brother, I'm gonna say it like this: Islam, Allah Hamshah.
Bro, if you keep on moaning on this thing, bro, we just not that type of live, man. We good.
Hey,
Good.
Kev.
You know, you know, the sad reality to the world, Kev, is that when people try to show that how much more intelligent they are than other people, they make themselves look stupid. But I'm out of here, man. I'll talk to you later.
You're not used to
Peace and
it.
blessings, my brother.
Hey, Kev.
He met him for the
Kev.
first time. Everybody don't know. What's up, mister?
Did you hear about this candy bar? It's called a he him bar with no nuts,
What
and then a
the
she
hell?
her bar that's nutless.
What the
What the hell?
Go to Google, type in the he him candy bar,
They was being funny, wasn't they?
Damn.
and then there's a she her candy bar that's nutless.
That's crazy.
That's some psychobabble for that
That's
ass.
a subliminal message. I told you they trying to
It's a Germy's chocolate. Oh,
he what the heck?
That shit
He
is funny though. Come on,
her
that's funny.
he
Nah, I
her
got one.
what is it called? Her
I
oh,
got one.
chocolate bar.
Kevin, I got one for you,
Oh,
bro.
she her nutless.
Yeah, right, right. But
What
I
the
got one for you
then the
that'll
he
blow
him
you
got nuts.
away.
she her nutless.
This.
Wow. Why that actually look like that
Yeah.
might be good though? I ain't gonna even lie.
It say keep it woke free. It's
What?
full of nuts. It got nuts on the front, like an orange lip.
Wow.
Hey, I'm gonna say it like
You
this:
said he
big,
or he
big
she?
nuts,
He
big
him.
nuts hanging.
So
They
you
ain't
said
have to
Clowning
put
she
now.
nuts
wait.
on the front like
I
that.
see the he her bar. What's the other one?
He him.
Oh,
The
he
other
him.
one
Okay,
is
making sure I
she
said it
First
her.
thing you're gonna see is nuts.
right. I done forgot to put the bar on there. They done told me like pronoun. Oh, he him. There you go. Right. First thing you right. Nuts. They funny, dog. It's no way.
Then they
If you
put the
notice
biggest
though,
nuts. They put almonds.
if you notice the she her is a play on the word Hershey's.
Mm.
Back.
It's backwards.
Oh, and he him is a play on is a he him. Say that. That act like I'm. Yeah, I don't know how to make that one.
Let's get
Wait,
back to
what
the
the
topic.
heck?
Because the he, him, she, him
And
is
then they got the opposite. I see what you're talking about with the other one. So one of them is the one it say he him with the nuts. She her is nutless. Then they got the Jeremy's she her with the nuts and he him nutless. This must have just came out some stuff. This must be.
Uh, I just thought it was hilarious. That's all.
That
That's
is
crazy,
funny. Nut, nutless.
boy.
I just saw right now. It said if you got to ask which one has nuts, we're probably not the candy company
Talk
for you.
about triggered. I just got said that.
Then you can get the value where it's the nuts plus nutless.
Oh my! Oh, I'm good on that. I'm gonna leave
So
that where
is that
she
the
her.
pie?
I'm gonna leave that with. I'm good.
I'm
But
about to head out of work right now.
are you heading out?
Yeah, I got an early ass morning tomorrow. I got to set up a booth and go
Uh
sell
oh.
some shit.
You
But
be
dude,
what
why
you
do
in the
people go
club or
into
something?
lives? Why do people go into lives they don't like, respect, or that trigger them? Because people suck, dude. That's why.
Well, that's one. Okay,
Yeah,
that's a
people just
different one.
suck, man.
So we got suck, we got hurt, we got dopamine. Uh, we got I gotta remember what he said. He said a lot.
There's like some people
Gen
that just
X
they
or
see
something
you
like that.
smiling and they
So
got to come in there and try to take it away.
mm, like it when trolls come on my lives. That's what she said. That gives me no meaning to
Yeah, I don't
value.
want a troll coming in my life.
Nah, good yeah, I'm
Facts.
good on that. So who
All
who
right.
who you would say is that for?
You talking to
Y'all,
What?
me or
y'all
you
already
talking to
know how this is
Master?
about to go. Every time I gotta go to bed, that's when everybody want to come in. The last couple of hours, I don't like people sometimes.
Did
Well,
you
Kev,
ask
you
me
know,
something and I not hear it?
Huh?
yeah, I'm trying to get back in the conversation. I stepped away from the conversation because my homeboy came up and asked me something. So what did
Yeah,
I
he asked
miss?
you about them him nuts.
Just nuts and nutses.
Oh, you mean these nuts that are over here big and hanging?
Those
What
are
the
some
heck? What you got
expensive
him in a
nuts
bag or something?
because 24 pack is $100. Those nuts are expensive.
Right, that's nuts.
Those
Now
are
that's
man.
nuts.
Look. Those are cash you crazy. I'm sorry,
Catch you correct. Ain't that its most
but that's
expensive? Expensive, or is that? Oh, it's pistachio or seed or a nut?
it's a nut.
It is. Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Man,
I
I
be
am
mixing
like
them up.
so
I be
fucking
mixing
tired.
nuts and seeds up sometimes. I think a seed is like sunflowers, sunflower
Yeah,
seeds,
sunflowers are
pumpkin
seeds.
seeds.
Pumpkin
Okay,
seeds are
seeds come out of
seeds.
like plants and okay, I get it now. What nut? Well, I don't want to ask a
Well,
stupid question.
you
Okay.
can take and you could take a cashew or a peanut and take them out of their shells and grow them.
That pecan macadamia. You think that beat pistachios? Because pistachios, for some odd reason, cost the most out of all the nuts.
That's because they're one of the
Isn't a
hardest
nut a
ones to
seed? That's what I
grow.
was wondering. I don't know if they the same thing. I think seeds
It,
come out of. Hmm. I think seeds come out of like
Don't almonds
plants
take the
and
most water though?
oh shit, midnight. What it do?
yeah, midnight and that boy. We supposed to say old ish to you. You the one that came out of nowhere.
You know
And
I'm a
midnight still
ghost.
in here, man. They still doing their job. Him and Hobo, them and you know getting each other's headaches. Don't nuts
Hey,
come
did you
from
Yeah,
know that?
trees?
Did you ever hear this
Walnuts.
phrase that being smart is knowing a tomato is a fruit, but being wise is knowing not to put it in a fruit salad?
Mmm.
facts.
Nice, nice.
Yeah,
This how I met
start getting
Mr.
that.
P. Though this dude was in my before he came up. He just in the comment with all the stuff I had to think on. I'm like, where do you get all these sayings from?
Fucking reading.
Hmm. We don't give each other
A
headaches.
pine
We give
cone would
you
be
headaches.
classified as a seed.
Right, they come in here and trigger me. It be the opposite. I'm like, why do you come in rooms that trigger? It's the opposite. This the reverse Uno card.
Oh, fucking
Yeah.
midnight coming in with the fucking jokes like that.
Midnight, I need you to get in the box, bro. It's been a fat minute.
A fat minute. Now, this the king of headaches that just returned. This dude would
Damn
talk about
right.
some stuff that hurt your head. He already made my man's black leave. He like, what is he talking about? I'm like, whoop, he's doing
I,
his job.
I should say this
That
every time I
same
walk
old
into a
Gabe.
room. I'm a whole trigger warning.
Yeah,
Don't be
right.
afraid. It's okay.
My boy
What
Gabe
what I
came back
don't
on his
get,
job.
what I don't get, Kev, is why people, when you mob people and they get upset, and then as soon as you try to go to like other people rooms, like they'll cancel some
Follow.
people from coming in those rooms. Nah, they'll cancel the people that they're upset with because they mob. Like You can't even give people moderation out here. You can't even have people as mods no more because then they have personal vendettas against
Mm.
people in these floating boxes on the internet. Like
Right.
I
What?
don't understand that.
Man.
They hate us because
That's
they hate
I'm
us.
like, I
because,
remember him. Block.
yeah, you want me to tell you what that is? That's not a vendetta. They in their feelings and they need to get out of them.
Uh-oh. They they get triggered.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
They
gonna
don't
drop
like
buddy. I gotta
respect.
drive and shit. Hope you have a
Uh,
good night, boss.
all right, for sure,
Peace
man. I'll
out.
be on tomorrow.
Appreciate you.
Y'all be good tonight. Don't take anything I
Look like
said
it's
to
gonna
heart
be a
on
dry night
Untitled.
tonight, but
Never.
You know I ain't
Adios,
take none to
everybody.
heart.
for sure,
I should
for
hope
sure.
before I get on Kev channel.
You
Hey,
said,
G.I. Jane, I love your name, by the way. It's clever.
Thank you.
Fucking clever. I love it.
Man,
Thank
look,
you.
Kev will tell you it, and so Midnight will tell you. I get on people's necks for
oh
fun.
my,
You find pleasure in
he
getting
get
on
a.
people's
I was
neck.
about,
I just
right.
want to say,
I say he get a
I just want to
dopamine.
know when these bitches gonna hold bitches accountable. That's all I want to know.
Never. Never.
He
Well,
had
they
to
will
do it.
never.
That's what
They will
we should do in
never.
the
He go before
night.
he drop. He about to trigger the whole room.
I thought
Never.
Trigger
that's
all the
what we
people in the
should do in the
comments.
night, Kev. I thought
Huh?
the men was last night and it was a good live. I mean, that live was so good. And I thought we
They
was
would.
going, but I don't think we ready for that yet. I don't think the women ready for that. It's just gonna be a
I
bunch of
was.
a bunch of screaming.
I said I wouldn't. That's why I said I would need like you and a couple other, a lot of chicks, like even petty on it. But I'm like, man, but I just don't. Like I said, I'd rather not. I just rather not do it. I was even thinking more about it when I was listening to my video because I listened to the whole thing. So I listened to all my videos when I and put it on YouTube and I listened to them and I was like, man, I try to talk myself like maybe one day I probably can have a whole live about it, but I'm like, I'd rather not. I'd rather mix it in, or I'd rather just talk about the men because that junk is a headache. I can't do it.
Look, I'm going
It's
to say it
sad.
like this, Kev. I'm going to say it like this. Trigger warning for everybody that's in the room. It doesn't matter because they can't hold themselves accountable. How can they hold somebody else accountable? At the end of the day,
No.
it don't matter. All it is hot air and gas.
That's a even with that. Even if you was talking about that question that Mr. P had said before he left, that's like that's not gonna be possible. That's not even part of their job. They're not gonna hold each other accountable. That's just like asking why that one song with Chris Brown saying these 304s ain't loyal. Like, what do you expect? Like, that's just like kind of common sense that of course, they're not going to hold each other accountable because that's what make them. That even though it's more stuff behind it, and the 304s, same thing, and that's like telling a drug dealer to stop, all that stuff, whatever. That's not never going to happen. By the time they hold each other accountable, she then became a woman, or a man become a man because I guess a man could be a B too.
Well, Kev, we could say it like this. Use the last time that I was in your live and caused an uproar over the lack of knowing versus knowing, right?
Hmm. I
Did I
don't
not
remember. It was
get?
so long ago.
Oh, I remember.
Bro, I
I
done
gotta
had
say
100
it.
lives before the last time I seen you.
I know, but I'm saying people got triggered over the fact that I was saying stuff that I could back up by telling them to go look it up, and they just yeah,
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 that happens all the
yeah.
time. You do
Midnight,
that
you
every
right,
time you come on here. People
right.
get triggered.
Midnight, but
So
nah,
majestic.
Midnight's right. Midnight's right, and got bananaed
So
Yeah, I
majestic.
remember that. You was getting banana every time you came on.
Just
everywhere.
you get people triggered and come on here. That's your job.
Nah, he just talk about a lot of deep stuff that people got to question him. And
They
I
don't.
talked
They
to him.
don't.
I used to always have to talk to Gabe all the time, man, about his ego, man. His ego is just so big. That's why my man's couldn't take it. He left. Be like, now you think you smarter? It's like, nah, he ain't do it like that. I was lying. He ain't say it like that.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Well,
everybody
look
not
at
used
it
to
like
Gabe.
this. Right, right. And I'm gonna say it like this. I'm not the smartest person on the planet.
You act
nor do
like
I
it.
claim, nor do I claim to be.
Hold you accountable real
But
quick.
I stand on the shoulders of giants. Let's just put it that way.
Mm.
There you go. I'm gonna sugarcoat it. That still means I think I'm the smartest. You
So do you
gonna
do
Nah,
you
there,
sugarcoat
think
it.
you
there's
can be
plenty. Nah, there's
triggered?
plenty of people that are smarter than me. Now, what did you say?
Do you think you can become triggered?
Oh yeah.
Have you
Boy,
become
for
triggered on
sure.
TikTok?
I've been triggered a couple times on TikTok dealing with people that are speaking on things that they either A, don't know about, or B, haven't lived it. I don't speak on things I
Why
don't
does that
know, and
trigger
I
you?
don't speak on I don't speak on things I don't know, and I don't
So,
speak on things I haven't lived through.
so
If I haven't experienced it, I can't speak about it.
why that trigger you though? It's something that somebody don't know. Why was it trigger? Why would it trigger you?
Okay, so I'll give you an example. The conversation that I was having with a specific person, they tried to come at me over some stuff that they thought they knew, but because I actually know it and I've actually lived through it and went through and got the paperwork for it, I was like, no, you don't know what you're talking about. And then they decided they wanted to hit below the belt and try and say some offhanded things. And I was like, all right, cool, I got you. I got something for that. So
So they
I
want to
went
smoke.
in on them. Yeah, they want all the smoke and I gave it to
What's
them.
up, y'all?
Was I wrong for how I
Did I
went
just get
about
put
it?
on it?
Yes. Could I went
Tell
better
me what to
about the way
do,
that
man.
could I went better about it?
What's up, man? I'm
Yes.
worried that I'll mess up the
But
live. Let's see if I'm good right here on the Wi-Fi. Because I'm not really on that much
nah, you
Wi-Fi.
good, my boy.
I seen you with the one bar though.
Right,
But you
I
right.
good.
only
You
got one. Did I
good?
mess y'all
Your
up?
your
That's what I
bars
usually
jump
worry
back up.
about.
I'm still
Yeah,
watching
no,
you.
go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I ain't see it yet, so I'm making sure. Like, oh, man. But
I don't-
what was I about to say?
Yeah, the
So
one bar. Yeah, because here's that's what I always worry about because I don't want to mess people up. So
what's up,
is it
Aki?
good or not?
See, you should be good. I
I
see
see
it's
the
like
bars,
two
but
bars.
you good though. We can hear you.
All right, a little bit. I think you gotta say I think at the end because
Yeah, yeah. We
we
can.
might be catching the delays.
Excuse my sons if y'all hear them. They over there fighting over Monopoly. I just
No.
taught them Monopoly, and now it's getting real.
Hey,
What's
hey,
get
teach them
real?
how to play the game
Hey,
of
man,
life
counting the
early.
money like it's real money and stuff. Look at that. Get your
Yeah.
money up, boy.
Ever
I
since they
mean,
came
the
out with
Monopoly
school,
money got
somebody
more
steals
value
from
than
the
the money
bank.
we got now, so hey.
So you said you was triggered. You was triggered on this on these
Yeah.
lives, right? What did you do about it? Because when you say that we can all speak from a personal experience, right? But and that's what
Right.
connects us as humans, but we all don't know the answer. Once you know all the answers, you're no longer here because it's no need of you being here if you're not gonna learn.
Thanks.
So what did you learn from being triggered in that concerning self?
Okay, so
Good question.
what did I learn? I learned that I have to slow
This shit
down
don't
Oof.
burn no
and I
matter.
have to give people more time to either explain themselves or for me to understand what they're saying.
Hmm. So that's that question. Do you come in these lives willing to teach, or you come in here to learn?
Both. Because you can't teach somebody something without learning something.
I can learn off anybody in this world. I can learn off a bug.
Facts.
Y'all all saw the heart on the screen, right? Y'all all saw that?
Yeah. Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Yes,
Cause
pretty Sam.
because Kev didn't, so that means I won again. Thank you, Kev, for
Winning.
leaving. Appreciate you. You know I
Now,
sent
Appreciate it,
that
but
heart
I'm
when you
trying to
left,
shut up
right?
because I'm too energetic. So
I will
Just all
say
one.
this.
Hold
I
up.
will.
Let me hold on. My earpiece in.
Thomas the Train looking ass.
you
Hold
guys
up. So that is
want
that
to do
what
some
we doing?
crummy? No,
Is that what we doing?
Heard
no.
that right?
Dropping stuff.
I like classical music, y'all.
So
I listen to
so so
classical
we
when I'm
we
driving, so
so we
it calms me
waiting as
down.
soon as I leave
Yep.
and then we throw it.
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't even notice. And I looked up, I said, ooh, Kevin not there.
That don't
I,
count. That
yes,
do
it
nah.
do. Yes, it
You
It
gotta
do.
do it when I
does.
look away. How you got?
Nah, you supposed to be paying attention. You know I'm in the building. You know I'm in the building.
That's
You supposed to be
cheating.
paying
I walked
attention.
off the whole. That mean you can always be me if you catch me if you hold that boy. That's cheating.
A win is a win. It's a win.
Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
She
She
got
gonna
she got
have
that
me sitting
W
here
on
not
you, my
want to use the
boy.
bathroom or anything.
Got that W on you, my boy. Got that W.
Oh man, that's petty. That it makes.
He's just so interested in his imperial. Okay, so I have another question. I'm sorry, I'm not
Go
trying to
ahead.
take over Kev Loud because I don't never try to take over Kev Loud, nobody else
Hey, do
loud, but
your
I'm just
thing. I'm
interested.
smashing now.
Do your
Okay,
thing,
so
21. Do your thing.
do you believe that you're more of a listener than you are someone that is willing to express, or is it vice versa?
I'm
Mm.
more of a
Just for up
listener.
here.
I'm more of a
You say,
listener. I'm more of a listener because the best skill in life that I was taught was to be able to shut my mouth and listen.
That sound good, Gabe. Yeah, I can't let you just lie to me in my face like that, man. That sound good. Right, even midnight like false. We know you already. You can't do this now.
Everybody's got their
It's gonna lie right
sword
in
in
our
their
face
mouth
though, like
to
we don't
prove
know
it.
you. That boy can't wait to swing that sword out.
The sword only comes out when needed.
Listen for
You
two
talk a
seconds, and
lot.
then he like, "What the?"
But nah, on some real shit, I'm a listener
Special
because,
relations.
well,
I
look
don't
at
care
it
if you
like
change your
this.
tone or not. Quick the cap.
Hey, the reason why I say I'm a listener is because you gotta understand
Oh, wham! You don't call me over here
the
and
last
crashing.
couple years of my life, and I'm gonna say this, and Kev can actually validate this without me having to go any further than I was running around the streets of Atlanta for 2 years solid, kicking doors in and fucking people up that are in the cartel that are human trafficking people. So I had to be able to listen in order to survive the situation I was in. If I didn't, I'd be dead.
I know. Huh?
That's true. That's true right
You
there,
heard the
for real.
man. He said what he said.
Can you guys still
And
hear me?
meant it. Yeah.
I think I'm out again. That's what it's called.
I already
Yeah,
know
it
how that
shows
go
you're
in
out.
Atlanta because
Yep.
that's definitely facts. Stone Mountain is the worst trafficking area, period.
Hey, you know what else?
hmm,
Stone Mountain. Okay, look, Norcross and Stone Mountain are the most horrible
Uh
places for
huh.
human trafficking. And
Oh, I know.
I just cleared Norcross
Where at?
out. They finally got rid of all the homeless camps over on Jimmy and over
Yup.
towards what was the other one? Indian Trail.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Patty Sam,
I
please forgive
ran.
all these hearts. I'm dealing with an Android. I'm sorry. I'm a mute.
I'm like, I was
No
one.
worries.
I
And
was wondering what was going on. I'm like,
I
And
was
when
she
trying
is
I
to
the
when
send
I
an
middle of the
listen
night.
altar. The whole time I'm
and
trying to send
listen
altar hearts, but it kept sending to Petty Sam. I already gave Petty Sam hearts, and it's an Android. I'm sorry.
I'll take them.
okay, so I'm gonna say it like this. Since you know what I'm talking about, then you also know about the Lotto Gang.
I do.
Uh-oh.
That's one of the groups that I was fighting against.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and I'm not scared of none of them. They ran from me. Now,
I
That's
mind
because
know.
you,
you are a listener.
now, mind you,
They got a whole
everybody always
documentary
crack.
about that. It just came out.
Yes, yes, and guess what? If you ever hear the name Gabriel King, that's me.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm one of the ones that the cops couldn't do nothing about it. The
You said that
cartels were
guy that
trying
got
to
stomped
stop
out.
it.
It's like,
I was I was one of the ones that was going into these homeless camps and taking these girls that had been snatched up for years and getting them the fuck out of there.
You should be chilling underground. You was part of that.
Yeah.
The
Standing
lotto.
proud too.
Wait a minute. You
They
should
got
have
a
a
they
bunker.
got something on your head.
Nah, all
Nah,
those bounties got taken off.
they more scared of him than anything.
Yeah, they are. Cause I'm not one to brag and boast, but I grew up in a different environment than most people, and I'm 10 times crazier than the most craziest person you'll ever meet in life. But I'm crazy for a purpose.
Teach me
I
something.
believe.
I'm trying to be a billionaire by like next week. Teach me something real
Oh,
quick.
all right. So
I didn't already
you want
sent
me to
a
give
request
you?
to your private. I don't need it up here. We don't need to be talking up here. I'm gonna
Right.
get a little flip, a little burner phone,
Mm-mm,
locked
I'm
up, and
done.
teach me
All
something
right.
right quick.
Look, I got you. I'm gonna give you a jewel that everybody can see and look up as public information. Look up a company called Genesis Technology. Okay.
Oh, that's
I've been telling people for years before they actually started getting big with their governmental contracts. Look that company up, invest about 10 bands into it, and you'll get 3.6 back. Now that BlackRock and the other company that BlackRock owns has gotten involved, if you invest 10, you'll get 3.8 back. And then it'll double up to about 8.4 million.
And how long?
Nope.
Wow.
Tony, I'm not Batman. I'm just a humble man from the streets.
Okay, that's
Boy.
good to invest because I'm learning about stock and everything like that. But I'm just trying to be rich by like next week.
All
I
right.
ain't
That
Well,
worried
then
girl
I
about no
got
said
to.
that
All right.
billionaire.
Hold
weed.
on.
Hey,
Right.
what's
All
the
right. Then I
what's the
got
lotto
one
again?
for you. Go look up Andrew Tate's business model and follow that. You'll make $5,000 to $6,000 the first week. You'll make about 50,000 within a month.
She said a
Okay, I like
million
some
though.
Andrew Tate. Okay, I like Andrew Tate. All right. Yeah. Okay. Now come on with the no work because
She said, "Come
I'm
on,
lazy.
no work, bro."
Oh well, if you want no work, go fix your birth certificate and then go find out what you got that's in your name that is in your trust and in your estate.
I heard
Hey,
about
can
that.
y'all hear me right now?
Yeah,
Anybody hear me?
We
Yeah,
can hear you
yeah,
now.
I
Oh,
heard
you
about
can't
that.
hear me?
yeah.
I can
Oh,
hear you.
I just got on the Wi-Fi. Okay, cool. All right, cool.
Interesting. I heard about that thing.
Hey, you know what I was gonna say about that listening thing though? I was gonna say that I talk a lot in certain situations or fun situations or stuff I'm excited about. But when it comes down to listening, like when I didn't have grandparents, so I actually listened to like that's why I'm even in this live. I'll be watching people and listening and then like actually keeping my mouth shut for a long period of time. And
Facts.
that's how I mean even watching preachers, that's how I retain anything I got. So I had to do that. And all week I've been
All
trying to
right.
learn how to fix these weed whackers, but I wasn't very successful with that.
All right. So I got one for you that's something I just learned because I've been doing studies on biology. Okay, so I'll give you this. You know that when a sperm goes into an egg, right? They say the fastest sperm is the one that got the egg to fertilize. That's not true. The egg sends out a signal to all the sperm and picks one specific one to come fertilize it and tells all the other ones to slow
Bro, you
down.
got
So
too
the
much
egg
time on your hand.
the egg is the one that chooses, not the other way around.
I wanna be. Which one of you?
Kev, go get in the corner. I'm out. That was extra
Right
light
now,
skin.
I'm literally pulling weeds right now. Like,
What
are
did
we
I do?
are we supposed to put our video on or no?
Do you want to?
Check this out. Look at this.
It's up to you.
Yeah,
I'm weed right
white
now, y'all.
boy.
I'm actually, and I'm not moving slow. I watch how other people pull weed. It's slow as hell, bro.
Yeah. Like I wanna be famous,
I'm
right?
at work right now, yo.
Coming there with the suit on and stuff. I pick. I'm the leader.
He's on West Coast, right? So that's still sunny outside.
Yeah, you still got
Hey,
some
Which one of you
sunbands out
I'm
there.
in
niggas?
Hawaii, y'all. I'm
Uh,
in Hawaii.
hey, my boy, look, I got the moon.
Eeny, miny, miny,
It's
mo.
a full moon right now, yeah.
That's just get funny.
Listen, I don't know if y'all got anybody that lives in New York, but check on your people because New York is underwater.
What? Right
Oh,
there.
huh?
Hmm.
Hey, look,
Ain't you
me
in
and
New
New
York?
York are,
Hmm.
Yeah.
look, me
I
and New
heard about
York right now
Chicago,
got
but
problems. Cause I'm not happy about them talking about putting these
Margaret.
camps up so that way they can snatch people out of their houses. I grew up in Yonkers and I'm not gonna play about it. I got family in Bed-Stuy, I got family in Brooklyn, I got family in Yonkers, I got family in Staten, I got family in Long. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not playing. They come bring my people, it's gonna be a problem.
I know that right. Talk to them.
Is you about to fight Mother Nature?
Well, to be
No,
honest
I'm
with
not talking
you,
about nature. I'm talking about the the so-called
Maybe I heard
government
wrong.
of New York states. They can all kick rocks. All they are is a bunch of criminals.
And
hey,
is.
What
out
is it?
there, man,
A
you know,
tsunami or something? I mean, not tsunami. Oops.
what?
Um, uh, what's that thing called? A
Is
hurricane
it
out there?
Hurricane?
Yeah, some heavy rain up there. The trains shut down.
the
That
shoot?
is underwater.
The
Flooded.
kids. Manhattan is completely underwater. Like
Yeah,
I know it
Manhattan
is.
is
It's
Wow.
horrible.
crazy. It's
Kids
You
crazy,
can't
know
come
crazy.
home.
everything, Imperial. Imperial knows it all.
Yeah, he do. He do. Everything.
Shit.
It's
I don't
nothing.
know everything. I just know what I know.
I think he knew me before I was born. You know what I'm
That's what
saying?
I'm talking about. So tell me
Y'all
the
be.
secret.
I can't with
I
y'all.
was the one that got picked between them eggs and stuff.
Mm-mm.
That dude
Hey,
with the big,
yo,
that dude with the big head and the glasses. We go for him real quick, you know.
I
Trying to
can't
make
Midnight.
this
stand
lottery
Yes,
you.
I
ticket
grew up.
do something.
Yes, I grew up in
He's
Ohio
going to be a
too, but I
motivational speaker one day. He's going to be.
facts. Yo, Midnight. I did grow up in Ohio, but my main time was up in New York. My last name is Salerno originally, so if that doesn't tell you anything, nothing will.
All right now.
But what you
You
know
know they
about?
looking for you now. You know 12 is all up on this app.
I
They're
don't
going to
give a.
find them first.
I
Facts.
don't
That's true.
care because I ain't involved.
That's facts. So let's get involved with me picking these since you know so much. You know, I'm trying to pick out the winning lottery numbers.
I'm
All
so
right,
done
look,
with the
look, hold
Right.
on,
lottery.
hold on, hold on.
Facts.
Before we go anywhere with the lottery, I'm going to say it like
Use
this.
his
I have a
power.
theory. I have a theory that I've been looking at for the last like 15 years. The people that win the lottery, they got to be from the future because there ain't no way you just randomly pick some fucking numbers. You just randomly pick numbers? No. Somebody told
Let
them
me
to
ask you
pick them
this:
numbers or they came from a
Do you,
different
do you,
timeline or some shit.
then people
That's just
use
my
that to
theory.
scam?
Possible. There's millions of people, billions of people, millions
Do
of
you
people
call them
on.
cards? Do you call them cards like in casinos? Can you do that?
That's what
They'll
they
kick
I'm
you
can
no
get.
out.
longer I'm no longer
Can you?
allowed to go into casinos.
Oh man.
I got
So you
I
can
got
count
in
cards.
trouble.
So
Yeah, I
you
can
can count
count
cards.
He
cards.
said you was too
Yeah.
smart for the machine.
No, look, okay, so when you go and you check these lottery machines, like you're playing the ding dings and stuff like that, they have so many hits before they hit a
Ding ding.
payout. So, say you're on a machine, you put like 5 bands in, you lose three, and they'll give you like six back. So it's a numbers game. The algorithm on each one of those machines is different.
Right.
You
Like
had
I
to
used
say
to
the
work at a
A word, huh?
casino in
That's
Oklahoma.
what
I
I'm
used to
saying
work
though.
at one at the
Count cards.
Comanche. And what the machines do, you want to go like that's why the older people be going up in there in the middle of the night because people been
Yep,
pouring into them, and eventually after it gets real full, it has to do a payout. So you
that's
Mm.
want to go
right.
like in the middle of the night, and you get a full machine, and you'll see it keep on getting close and close and closer to the number, and then it's finally gonna pay out. But
Mm.
Right.
I don't
Now,
do all
okay.
that.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Mm-mm.
I grew up where Wheeling Downs and Mountaineer Racetrack and gaming casinos are. When it comes to those, so at one point in my life, I actually got to watch Robbie Knievel jump the gates over at Mountaineer Racetrack. So I'm not allowed to go in there and spend money unless I'm at the bar.
But you say count cards. You said right.
Yeah, I was counting cards.
So you bet from
Hmm.
other
When you
casinos, Vegas, Jersey.
when you win 10 bands and you don't lose any money, they look at you like, oh yeah, we need you to leave.
At 10,000.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
I mean, usually
Not a
they'll slide
10,000.
you like one of those player black cards. Now you're special.
Right. I didn't want none of that. My mom worked at the casino for a couple years, and my whole family is very well known because
Have you
that's old Italian. That's the old Italian side of the casinos over there in West
have
Virginia and
you ever
Ohio.
got that gold, that striped gold and red card?
Boy, look, when you get that card, you doing something. That means you can go to any casino in the
Dog, I
United
made that up.
States. No, that's actually a card. They have
You have
that
the
one. They have
green
a black one.
card. They
They
have a
have a
gold
green.
one, and then
Uh
they have
huh.
the black, which means that you didn't spend so much. I forgot
Right,
how
and
much it
then
was because it was like 3 years ago since I worked there.
it's 100,000 or better.
Yeah, something like that. I don't think it's six figures, but I think it's close to it.
Yeah, man, I've been blowing up the comments because y'all got something to say, so I figured might as well
Black is back.
let it be free.
Black, what it do?
Oh, you
No,
got
Kev,
it's
I'm
the
sitting
ice
it.
here.
cream.
Yeah, Kev, I'm sitting here eating some ice cream and some tacos and Dairy
That's what
Queen.
you do right now, Uncle?
Wait, you eating
No,
ice
I'm not
cream
having.
and
No,
tacos together?
Is you smart enough to eat that ice
absolutely.
cream though?
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Shit, hold on. Check this out. Check this out.
Your
I'm listening
stomach
in the
gonna be like
background.
drumline.
No, I got a cast iron, so you know, I'm sitting here listening to you say you got the black and gold stripe card, and brother man say yeah, and I knew you said that.
That's
I knew
actually a
you
card
said
though.
that.
That's
I knew
actually a
you
card
said
though.
that.
That's sad.
You
Cause I work,
efficient.
well, I
You
work,
got that big ass hook in his mouth.
because I work
You
in the
reel that
casino, and
motherfucker right in.
that's a card I ain't never seen before.
That's because you gotta
I
Hey,
did that
go
to
and
my
pass the
friend.
uh,
gold.
When one of my friends did that to my friend before because he was like, I got a friend that's like that too. He like, you saw that movie with 50 Cent with the, he like, yeah, I seen that. He like, no, I just made that movie. That should be funny to the mud.
Right. Because I used to work in, I used to, when
Hey,
we passed out the
Chicago.
black cards, which it was barely any black cards passed out for the time. I think I passed out one. You got to treat them extra special. They come in, they spend their money, they barely talk, they leave. They leave in like 20 minutes, but you got to treat them special. But I ain't never seen a red.
They call it the laugh and learn curve. Nobody know
Hey,
about
hey,
that. So.
hey, Kev, I want y'all to know that I got them 2026 Air Jordans. They on order right now. You
Oh, I
know,
heard of
you
those.
know,
What
you.
color? What color are they? How much they cost?
DJ, no, DJ.
Who said that,
I
Mr.
own a pair of
Chicago?
those. I got them in my corner of my house right now.
How much they cost?
Who
Yo,
said that? Mr. Chicago said that. Are they red and gold?
Man, I gotta go back and check.
Oh, they're
They
the
red.
Lakers colors, man. They the new Jordan LeBrons and shit. You know, I mean, they did merger and shit. Y'all know
You
that?
talking about the
Y'all know
one with
about
the
that?
little Kobe head at the corner top with
right.
the big tuggo, right?
17
Absolutely,
Wait, who
absolutely, man.
dropped?
With
Jordan
17
17.
inch rims.
What? Dog, bro.
Hey, check this out.
Oh man,
Do
how
they
you
still
get
sell the
those? I
bootlegs
thought I
over
had.
there?
Okay,
Do they still sell the bootlegs ones over there? Or
Wait a
no? Not no
minute.
more.
I know the ones you're talking about, cause Shaq on them.
I
And
can't
Shake
stand none
two.
of y'all.
No,
yeah, he's on
man.
them.
These
Yes, he is.
no,
But
He like
yes,
I don't
he
know what.
is. He's
no.
on
These
them.
motherfuckers ain't. No, Bill
That's
Russell.
a. They was on the heel part. You talking about the heel of the shoe?
Abs-
I, I remember those. I know what
Whatever
you're
you say.
talking about.
I can't stand none of y'all. None of y'all.
Talking. Hey, who's
I
got the most
Shaq on,
pair of
I'm
Jordans?
telling
I'm
you,
now
I seen
triggered.
him cause Shaq on there and he fouling. I seen
Oh,
him.
ma'am.
Who's got the most?
No,
but he,
I thought he actually
look,
scored from the 3 point line on there. I mean, from
Yeah,
Shaq hit
the
the
I'm
from
about
the
to
yeah.
kick y'all.
That
from the free throw on there.
that might be the
Shaq,
27s. That might be the
Shaq did hey
2027s you talking about, Kev.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, my bad,
look
my
look
bad, my bad.
those shoes got a video of Shaq doing a dunk from mid court. He took off from mid court. And there's a video playing on the shoe.
Oh, the blue
Yeah,
set, the blue set. Yeah, I
yeah,
remember
yeah,
those.
yeah.
Man, how the heck I forget about that? Them the ones that people was unaliving each other for. That's
Yeah. And them
that's
20,
Kev,
crazy.
did y'all hear about
What's
them
that?
2028s? They dedicated to Fisher.
People got killed for people.
Oh, I didn't even know
You remember
nobody was
that
gonna mention
military
those.
side? They dedicated to Fisher.
Oh my! I didn't think you were gonna mention. I
Hmm.
don't even know if you could say those on online though. I can't. I didn't even know you could say
They
those.
aggressive. They aggressive. I'm telling you,
The
they
shoes
Oh
aggressive
my!
right there. They know what they doing. Yeah. When you
is
walk in them,
aggressive, dog.
they already said that you know what you're doing when you walk in those.
Hey,
Yeah. Take
I'm
a
gonna have to
couple
get me a pair of
seconds.
those.
Y'all ain't shit. I just
Hey,
want
you
y'all
know
to
what?
know.
That's true though. When I put on Jordans, that's man, they really do that.
hey, I think
But he
2029
like,
they coming
man,
out.
what the?
2029 they coming out with a new Illuminati pair.
Oh
You know,
hell
I
no.
mean, Illuminati Trump pair. You know, because they have Trump's mugshot picture on there.
Mm. What about the throwback ones? They got the dinosaurs on there.
Man, he's joking, isn't he?
It was a very clever set of shoes. I was like, I get it because it's like prehistoric and so. Oh, yeah, it makes sense though.
Light skin, go. Yo, I'm done. I'm not doing this with
Man, he's
y'all.
joking. They
I'm,
gonna make
I'm
a
so.
shoe with his face? What the?
I had enough.
Listen, they got the Trump '08s coming out. I'm not playing with y'all. I'm not doing this. I almost fell for it.
She go to sleep.
Hey,
I'm,
if y'all want Jordans for cheap though, I can hook you up. Hit
Oh
me up.
man, they even got the shoes that do this on there. You know what I'm saying? That.
There's a
I
one of
don't even
one.
know. I don't even know why I'm
Oh
playing with
man,
y'all.
They're the one of
that's
ones.
funny. Oh,
I like the
I
y'all,
red
know
but
better
ones.
than this.
No, we not. We not better than this. we This is exactly who we are.
Listen, this life has now triggered me. Um,
who's at fault?
I am now triggered.
Now wait a minute. Wait a minute, Pastor. You're using a word that's been misused on this app
That's
plenty of times.
I wasn't using it the right way because I'm triggered.
No.
I am triggered with by all of y'all. Just triggered the hell out of me with your misandrous.
Oh
Is it the
my! Then she
patriarchy?
threw the trigger word out. Good way to
Is it?
cancel it.
You might be the narcissist.
I got triggered off of her getting triggered. Them and triggered me.
Look, I don't mean to talk my mouth full,
Let me
but
ask y'all
look,
a question. Is it
look,
patriarchy?
I don't mean to talk my mouth full, but I love women, but I hate bitches.
Hey, would you ever?
Okay?
Me too. Me too, sir.
That's how you.
That
Me
part.
me too. You know what? And I love my black men, but I can't stand y'all
Ninjas.
ninjas.
I get you.
You
Right.
see where I was going with
I
that?
hear you.
I feel you with that. I like that. That
I
was nice.
can't
That was
stand I cannot stand it. I'll be so happy when people wake up and be like, you know what? Today I don't want to be a ninja. I want to be just a
when
black
is ninjas
man.
gonna hold themselves accountable? We should have said
Ninjas
that.
will never hold themselves accountable because they got ninjas
Never ever.
and bitches together. They think that shit is cute. Everybody trying to be the dope boy. I can't. I can't. Don't y'all about to
Facts.
trigger me. I'm gonna
Facts.
forget where I was. I'm healed.
Facts.
I'm
Man, they trying to be
That's
dope.
it.
They trying to be dope boys and Walmart greeters like me.
I'm
What happened? I was
they
triggered.
trying to be dope boys and
I'm
strippers.
a no Walmart greeters.
Look, I know a couple strippers instead of Walmart greeters.
Are they
I'm
hiring?
just saying. I don't.
What's the
I
criteria?
don't.
Couple
Yes,
What?
strippers.
Yeah,
yes.
cause I
Hi. Hello.
look, where them stripping Walmart greeters at? I got a couple dollars.
Can Kev, you know what? Can you make a live like when are strippers gonna hold themselves accountable? Because I'm tired. Okay, I am so tired. If y'all are gonna be strippers, I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta get this off my chest because it's just
Uh
been
oh.
festering. Okay, if
Uh
you
oh.
are a stripper, you work in customer service, okay? Technically, public relations, okay? Your whole persona is for you to be clean. All right. I'm so tired of these funky tuna box strippers. I'm tired of seeing the tags from the tampons hanging out. I'm tired of seeing the bullet holes and the bad BBLs. I'm tired of these strippers smelling like weed, cigars, and frustration. I can't no more. Like your whole, how you walking around asking people if they want to dance in your tuna box is like, I can't. There's no human resource that I could talk to or anything.
Summer's
Like,
Eve and tilapia.
Not a
I'm
tuna
trying
back.
to tell you. tuna box extra spoiled. There's one bit like
Oh
I seen one
my.
chick like no lie, like I swear she gave birth 3 hours ago and hit the stage. Like, ma'am,
Mhm.
sit down. It's I don't understand. Like what
Smelling,
happened?
smelling like smelling like afterbirth. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
They do it.
Yo,
I'm glad I'm
like,
done eating.
like I just don't understand. Like make it make sense. What happened to the days when strippers took pride in themselves? You know
It
what I'm saying?
changed. It changed. Cause
They
when
It
I was
changed.
relaxed.
dancing, the dressing room, I mean, it smelled great. You know what I'm saying? Like you did a lot of talk game. It wasn't like a lot of dancing going on because the guys will buy you off the stage. You sit down, you talk to them like you on a date. You know, really get to
Right.
know them a little bit. You know, it's a part of the game. But now they
Because they
just
got that bitch hating face on all the time. Ain't nobody trying to buy that shit. You know, you walking around talking about men broke, but you out there selling. Let me shut up. Let me stop.
Can
Yo,
we?
I'm gonna cut out though. Hey, one love, y'all. Have a good one.
For sure,
you
brother.
too, Tilly.
I just can't. You know they shit raunchy when you can't even smell the strip club wings. And y'all know strip club
Oh,
wings be hitting. You can't even smell the wings
it
because they
overpowered
tune
the
about
grease?
yes.
Wow.
Something need to change, bro. Can we bring back the good strippers? Because I'm
Well, they
tired.
do. They do
I'm
have them
tired.
though, Patty. They do have them,
Where?
and that. Well, out here in Texas, and Dallas, and Austin, girls. Some of them they be selling steak, and the girls are up there. They're not fixing flat butts. They actually come over. They talk to you. They want to make that money, but those are the ones that you know. What I'm saying most people don't want to go to. I don't know why. They want to go to the hole in the walls.
I
Oh.
can't, son. I remember when I was in Georgia, like I was so pissed off. Like, ma'am, why you want to dance? No, I want you to take this Bath and Body Works spray, this soap that I got, and go in the back and wash your ass, and then try it again.
Hmm. Hmm.
She
I'm
said it
sorry,
like
bro.
a straight up mother. Wash your ass.
It's bad, bro. Like, I'm sorry. I couldn't, yo.
They
I'm
not holding each
sorry.
other accountable. That's cool.
They need to. Bitch,
I
how
have.
your
Yes,
name?
they do.
And then they got the nerve to have like sweet, sexy names, but you stink. Like there's
Hmm?
no way
Like
that you could be like,
peaches,
yeah,
but you
but you
smell
got
like
the,
turf.
See, wait,
huh?
wait, wait. Speaking of sexy names, ain't nothing sexy about red. I just gotta say that again. Ain't nothing sexy about red.
Oh, Ray.
Period.
I'm mad they messed my favorite. She messed my favorite color up. I'm so mad.
Listen,
Because red was sexy before she came out.
don't worry, all the Bloods are pissed off too.
And she tastes good too.
You're not a fan.
What?
You're not a fan
The
of the
color, the color
red.
tastes good.
I thought you were a fan, Kev.
Huh?
I thought you were a fan.
What?
You know, but
No.
sexy red look like the alley crackhead hoe back from the '80s.
Facts. She
All I know,
definitely
one
does.
is pink and one is brown. That's all I know about her.
About her booty hole?
It's pink and it's brown.
I don't believe her. When she said that, I didn't believe her. Like there's
Mm-mm.
nothing about
Did she
that
really
makes
open that boy up and look in the mirror and just said, "Okay, okay, it's brown"?
I don't think she really looked, bro, because I that nothing about her screams clean
Oh
at
my!
all.
Is
Sexy
she?
red, sexy red look like she wipe her booty like a dog trying to wipe his ass. You know how
Nah.
a
Oh my
dog
God.
wipes his booty, wipe his booty on the ground or in the grass and shit. She just put it up there. It just
Yeah, her
drag
songs
across
getting
the floor
worse
and
and
shit.
worse.
Listen, I don't care. Sexy Red really young thug, and they try to make it seem like we don't know, but I know.
Came out of jail with it. I get it.
You
He
know what
Can
I'm
finally
y'all
get
saying?
the
believe I ain't never heard that song? Every single time it gets closer, I know what it's gonna be. I've never heard that song, and I'm so glad I haven't. I've
the booty
avoided
hole
that
brown.
sound in that song. Yeah.
You ain't
That
see. You
whole
ain't heard
song
about
is
it being
trash.
pink.
I
You
heard
got
people say it, but I don't listen to it.
Pound town. Damn it.
I feel like I'm a melt if I listen to it, so I don't want to listen to it.
Yeah, you for sure gonna melt. You for
not the
sure.
toasty roast beef.
Her
DD,
her song's getting
time
worse
out.
and worse though. I just heard a song
No,
today she came out with. I'm like, bro,
I
that's
can't.
all she talking
I
about.
can't. I can't, bro. Sukiana said something about being an elephant, and I was like, who is writing this shit?
An
Man,
elephant.
no, I
In
forgot they
that
had songs together.
The
in that
the
same song.
the ops against Black America writing that shit for them.
That is a, they need to cut that
Ops
out.
They should have been canceled a whole long time ago. Even the new song I heard from her, they should have. They be
Okay,
canceling the wrong people though. It don't make
so
no sense.
y'all don't judge me, right? But bongos be hitting. Nah, that's not my
What is
life.
that?
The Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion song. I think it's more the beat. But
Heard
I
there's
guess
a
when
new
you
WAP song out.
yeah, that's the bongos.
Oh, of course, I mess with Cardi B anyways though. I like her songs.
I just
I
feel
think I
like,
like her because
certain
she
things
got
they say I can
that.
relate.
Well, at least Cardi B is cute. Even if she
Yeah,
got
she
that
cute
work,
and I like
she's
her
cute.
accent
Yeah.
too. She sound adorable.
People
Just
don't
say
give
she
her
a
Man,
enough
face like.
credit because if
sound
you listen to her,
adorable.
she talk about history. She's actually very smart,
Hmm?
Like,
but she's not going to be
I like.
taken seriously concerning her
She's an
intelligence. But
ex.
she's
She's an
smart.
ex scripper. She's an ex
but on
scripper. Cut it out.
some real, hold
She
on,
she
pause
has
though.
historical facts though.
Hold on, pause.
She knows history.
If you go back, like I hate the fact that they commercialized her because I remember Cardi B from spitting on the corner. I remember Cardi B from doing open mic at the same strip club that she was dancing in. And when I tell you this girl had bars, she had bars. Like you can't
Bark.
take that away. You know what I'm saying? You can't take that away from her. She definitely has bars. I'll definitely give like
Yeah,
you
I
even
like
go back.
her. I like her. That's the only two I like. Her and Meg. Them like the two top ones to me. The rest of them go in the trash. I don't care about the City Girls and all the other ones. But
Which
Cardi B and
yo,
Meg, they like. I like them. I think they better. And maybe Nick, of course, Nicki Minaj. But them like the only three that's
I
up
can't
there
fuck
in
with
my book.
Nicki. That rat
Nicki's
asshole.
queen. Nicki got
She
them.
was
Fuck.
cold though when she came out.
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't.
What?
Oh,
Is
come
it
on.
because
No,
she from New
no,
York?
Hey,
You don't like her?
no.
Is
What
she
you
from
mean?
New
Because she
York?
from New York? I don't like. Look, I don't like her because she ain't shit. Like y'all, like
hey,
let's just be real here. I don't like Nicki.
hey.
That's a,
All
I
right.
can't hear you.
You keep talking about Nikki. I ain't gonna buy you no tacos.
Mm,
Don't nobody care about no tacos.
You better. Hey,
I'm gonna tell her to
calm
make
down
sure
now.
she put her
You
tuna
up here
over there.
defending Nikki? Nikki a problem. You up here
I don't
defending
like.
Nikki?
I don't like Nicki, bro. I've never liked Nicki. I didn't like her from when she
What?
was sucking Gucci Man off and still didn't make it. I don't like Nicki. Nicki a rat. I don't like
Oh, you
Nicki.
don't like her? I'll get you. Not the
I don't
music.
like her. Period. Like no.
Well,
Next.
she got good songs though.
It,
Can't deny her good songs.
Nicki can't even go into Queens, bro. Like
it
I
makes
don't like
sense.
Nicki.
It makes sense. We getting
I don't
somewhere.
like.
We getting
I don't
somewhere.
fuck with
Gotcha,
Nicki.
gotcha.
I don't fuck with her on a personal level. I just don't like
Hey,
her.
Child,
man, I can hear it. I can hear
Kev,
it.
you gonna get
Mm.
caught up with them barbs.
What the?
Nah, they about to come in
Barbs
here
gonna
real
come
quick.
get you.
What's that? Oh, not the burbs.
They're
They be
coming.
like, ah! Making a weird noise.
Who talking
What the heck
about
going on?
Nicki?
What happened to my room?
What
Next
happened to
minute, the
my
dude
life?
in my
They be
background gonna be
doxing people,
talking
having
too.
people sit outside the crib. They crazy. Them little
Yo, they
barbs.
for real. Look, I don't care what nobody say. I fuck with Scarlett. I like Scarlett. Anybody can say what they want to say about her.
You
But for
mess
me,
with
I feel like she
Ice
bringing it
Spice.
back. Fuck her too, Muppet
I was
looking
about to say, if
ass.
you say her, though, I was about to say, what
Who's
the?
Scarlett?
Scarlett is a shorty that came out from New York, and Busta Rhymes had her up when they did I think the award show. Busta like threw her out there, but Scarlett remind me like of old hip hop, like old female rappers from New York. Like she not with this
Like
my
Brat?
coochie pink, my booty hole brown. Like she rapping real life. I like her. I like her.
You don't like
I
the
like
I'm
her.
gonna
booty
have
hole,
to check
bro?
her out. I'm gonna
No,
have to
I'm
check
not big.
her out.
I'm not a big fan of thought rap, bro. That does. I grew up
Hey.
around Little Kim. You know what I'm saying? And Little Kim wasn't even like Little Kim said shit. And you were like, damn, Kim, you just went
Yeah,
there.
she was a hip hop queen for sure.
Lil Kim
But
was everything.
Money, power, respect.
I
That's a
love
penny
Lil
line.
Kim.
you know what I'm saying? But like even Little Kim knew how to switch it up. These hoes don't know how to switch nothing up,
She
other than
switched
their baby
everything up. Her
daddies.
face, all that stuff. Yep, makes
Poor
sense.
Little Kim. I hate that they made
I
her feel
feel
like
so
she was.
bad because
She used to
Cause
look
she's
she
good,
was
though.
beautiful.
gorgeous.
She
Little
was
Kim was
straight. I don't
Gorgeous.
get it.
beautiful. Her
I
team.
don't
It's
get it.
sad.
She ain't have nobody in her team like, no, Kim, don't do that. Don't
Right.
Kim, don't do that, Kim.
Messed
And she had the
everything up.
money.
She looking like
Yep.
she looking like my man's in the background.
She had the money to fix her insecurities instead of fixing it upstairs mentally. But
I'm
I still love Lil Kim though.
I fuck with Little Kim. I still love her.
Yeah. Then she
That was
came out and
legendary.
told everybody why she did it or something.
Oh shoot! Somebody named Barbie that
Oh
came in
my
here. We just said
God. Let me mute.
We
Oh
said
my God, it's the burps. It's the burps.
too many. I said Nicki Minaj too many times. So
Nikki, 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 Nikki.
like, all right, like
But
Candyman.
I heard, I heard Lil Kim had her surgery. This is what I heard because she was being abused. That's what I heard. So
I can
who
believe
Yeah.
it.
Any
knows?
excuse. That's the worst excuse I've ever heard in my
Nah,
life.
but Kim, you gotta think. Kim went through some shit. Like my girl did jail time behind the boys. She lost her mind after Biggie. Like Kim done went
And
through.
some shit went through her.
I mean, I mean, she did get a stomach pump, but you know that. Even then, that was a shocker for us. Like, damn, Kim. Nowadays,
Yeah,
they
right.
like, what? I get my stomach pump every Thursday. Ew. Like, what, bitch? Wait, what you mean?
Didn't Mariah Carey mess herself up too?
She was on drugs
Yeah,
for a
but
little bit.
she not gonna tell
But
nobody that
but
she
but
was.
but 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 Lil Kim was fine as fuck
She was.
She
back
She
in the day.
was. Little Kim didn't have to do none of that.
We need that Leia beauty back again, man. You know what I'm saying?
Bring back the '90s beauty.
Man, I
Bring
used to
that
love
back.
it, man. Man, my heart, my heart right there just start bumping.
But leave
I
behind them
miss
little
it.
stingy ass eyebrows that they was drawing on because
Yeah,
remember
they
it
can
used
leave
to
those
just be a
alone.
line. They can leave that shit behind.
I take that over this stuff they got. Nah, sure.
I'm trying,
Yeah.
man.
I
Everybody
appreciate
look
it
the
now.
same. I'm so tired of these females taking hair from the middle of their head and swooping it around their eyebrow like it's baby hair. Like, ma'am, no. I can't. Everybody look the same. Like,
That's
I
that's
feel
a
so bad
that's
for
a
y'all
cheap ass
men.
skull cap. That's a
Not a
cheap
cheap
ass
ass
skull
skull
cap.
cap.
Do you still
I
arch your eyebrows, Petty? Because I still arch mine.
I do
I don't
still
draw
I
my
still
shits on.
I don't draw mine. I let mine get real bushy
These y'all
and then
arching
I be
your
like arch it.
eyebrows. These chicks nadays arching their backs. Like I'm talking to. I
I'm
just
so
want to
done
make
with
something
you.
Oh
wrong.
my God.
I can't. Girl,
I
I
just
just
wanted to
got
make
my
it.
eyebrows arched. And
Oh,
old girl tried to call me out trying to be funny. She's like,
for
"Oh,
a
you want me
fee.
to do your lips?" I was like, "Ma'am, I'll knock all this shit over. Mind your business." I said my eyebrow. Leave, leave my little mustache alone. My husband like it because it tickles his balls. Leave me alone.
What
Y'all
the?
know a thing that's like so
Damn.
sick. And
Okay.
Petty, I know you gonna be well, all y'all gonna be able to relate because we grown folks. I'm in my 30s. I know Petty, you in your 30s, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I'm 25.
some
Kev
of my
lies.
friends,
I'm 27.
you 25. Wait a minute.
He lying because he light skinned, honey.
I'm
Light
20.
skinned.
I'm
He know.
27. I'm 27.
No, you got me about 1 year, Jane. Remember that?
Yeah. But how many of them are
I don't
like,
believe I'm
well, I
27.
want it now? Like everybody putting some up their nose. Like I'm hearing like
Mm-hmm.
all my friends that I used to hang out with, they all doing it. Some of some it's fun.
It's
What?
not fun. We too
Were we
old to be
not all
trying that
outside
shit.
watching the crackheads on the corner? Were we not all outside saying, nah, that's never gonna be me? And now that's
Now
fun.
that's them. That's not fun for me.
Girl, I'm
Like
staying in the house. I've been in the
I
house
can't do
for
it.
since the pandemic and I'm not leaving.
It's crazy out here.
People
Forever
don't,
foolish
people
in the
don't believe
building. What's
this.
the deal, my brother? I ain't seen you in 200 years. You know what I'm saying?
Not
People
what you
don't
be being
believe
is
this.
drastic.
I have never done any, any
Any?
smoking. None. No,
Oh,
no
see,
smoking
I
at
ain't with
all.
you on that. I love my
I've,
ganja.
yeah, I don't
I
puff
haven't
around.
smoked
I mean,
nothing
you
either.
know,
Do vape
this
count?
is my thing.
I try to be cool
This,
one
this,
1 year.
He said
I've
one
never vaped
year.
either.
I never tried to vape.
This is my thing with that. And I see young people from the time they wake up to the time they go to bed, they got to be high. My question is,
Right.
what is it about your life that has you that stressed out that you always need to be in the purple haze?
Man,
Maybe you need to
I wanted
change.
to ask a question like that. I did want to ask people why do they smoke, basically cigarettes though, because I want to get to the root of it. But I was like, man, that's gonna be a triggering topic for sure. But I got to talk about it though. But you're right. I be trying to talk to my friends about it. You like, well, I do it for fun. They come with a lot of stuff, but that's crazy. Yeah, that's deep.
But
That's
but that,
deep.
but that fun we see in the workforce is making you lethargic and not motivated.
That depends on what
You
weed
know,
you got though, because there's some weed that make you motivated.
So yeah, that's
You
what I
just gotta
said.
know
The
your
one I
weeds.
smoke do.
when I
It's
smoke,
called
All right, so
GMO
I'm about to
cookies.
get there. Then forget it. Let's
let's
go.
go. Because when I
Let's
smoke,
go.
I go to my sixth sense. And some real shit. Like when I smoke
So
at nighttime, I tap into my sixth sense.
Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so you
amazing.
said so the weed. Y'all not to,
Question
y'all not
is,
about to
my
like
question
y'all
is,
not about to like me today. But so
but I gotta ask this question: does the sixth sense make you more money?
100%.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Get the
100%.
same plan. Yeah, my whole schedule came from me smoking.
Hell yeah. I build my own business around smoking.
I created mine too. Smoking.
I mean, I smoke also because
was
my
it jaw
seasons
or the
start off.
smoke?
All right. So let's process this, right? So for me, anyway, I don't smoke for hobby. I smoke just to get my to relax and tap into my sixth sense. And I
Facts.
think I can see it's unlimited things I can see. And then I strategize, right? That's how I smoke.
Okay,
And I'm good for the next week.
I
Or
love it.
I
I
don't
smoke for my
overindulge.
seizures.
You say you smoke for your seizures?
Mm-hmm.
She got lucky because I was about to get. Okay, I got to X her off then. So what you smoke for, Jay?
Well, I'm gonna say no.
What's
I'm
good,
playing.
beautiful people?
Um, I smoke when I meditate. I smoke to chill.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's just I like to chill. I like to always like be chill, especially when I'm planning. Like when I'm planning everything, and then I got 4 kids. Like
Do you?
I'm on my
Hmm.
journey.
Listen, when I was younger and smoking, it saved a lot of people's lives. I wasn't on go. I was definitely more level headed, more rational. Look, because without it, I probably wouldn't even be here.
Facts. And for me, it does help with Crohn's too. If more people smoke when they had Crohn's, I think they'd be better off because I used
Facts.
to take 7 pills when I didn't smoke.
Hmm.
Now I smoke and I can eat.
My mom just started. She has really bad Crohn's. Like she went through hell, and like we just got her to. She doesn't like smoking, so we got her like to start doing like little edibles and stuff. So she likes that, and
Mhm.
that's been helping her out.
That's good.
So here's
So
the
That's
problem.
amazing.
So here's the problem I have. I don't have a problem with people. Well, I don't have a problem. Do what you do. But here's the thing. If you're smoking it for medical reasons, that's your reason. But I can't stand to hear a person say that I'm high as hell and is hungry as fuck, or I'm high as hell and broke as fuck.
That's
I'm
wild.
trying to
That's
figure out.
wild.
I'm trying to figure out. You
work,
prioritize getting
work.
high over food.
It's an addiction.
Well, yeah, that's when it become addiction, and that's just like anything.
Yeah.
Overuse is not good for you, right? So
No.
the person will be smoking just to smoke for the hell of it. That's different from the person who smoke just to get mellow and to
Some people can't really live without it. That's what I'm about to get to with this topic. With this now. I guess we can talk about that then. Because I
yeah.
even talked to this with my friend and stuff. He was comparing it to, well, this is like when you go live or you do it for fun or whatever. But
That's his voice. That's his
I
voice
don't
right
know.
there
I just
too.
got right because I was literally me and him was going back and forth for a good minute. But I wanted to ask the question like because I was always I'm always the person. That's why I probably ain't smoke and a lot of other stuff. Or I gave up a lot of stuff and discipline myself on a lot of stuff is because I was always the type, and that's how I use my ego. Because I never like to be chained to anything or have to rely on something to function in life or
Hmm.
whatever. So I was, well, I guess Petty had a good one though, so I can't really say that much. But I wanted to ask, like, basically, like, what would we do without it? Basically, if we can only really function or be our true capacity or have this unlock new power, as soon as we smoke or something like that, like, what would we do if it was a such thing? Is it like, is it something else we can look into, or we just choose it because it's what we like to choose from or something? I don't know.
I personally smoke because I like it, but when you talk about addiction, people that have addictive personality disorders and things of that nature, that's passed down. Like that's why most of the time you hear that one addict came from another addict came from another addict. It's not just based off visual. There's a personality trait within it that's passed down from generation to generation. But just for
Can you
me, if they
break it?
didn't have, huh?
Can you
It
break that?
depends.
I want to
Or
say
Uh,
Yeah,
I want to say it's
yeah.
tradition.
I mean, having strength will help you break it, right?
mm, okay.
But
but
when it comes down to it, it's just like I smoke because I like to smoke. If it wasn't around, I wouldn't smoke. but I know that I will probably be up like 24 hours out of most days. And I probably would have like all of these notes, but really not picking one goal. Like once I learn how to meditate, I learn how to pick one thing. And I do it best meditating and smoking. But I will
Mm.
still meditate.
So I feel like oh yeah. So I'm glad you said that one though. You probably would increase on the meditation. I was about to say what because if it wasn't such thing as that, I believe you would find something. I think you only picking it because it's available,
Right.
but I think you would find something because just we humans, right? We adapt to whatever. We gonna figure a way to get to something. We can't, I don't know how to explain it, but I think yeah, you'll
You
find
saying
something that
you
because like I feel
saying
like this stuff that we have or this, if it's, some people be saying it's stress, they do it a stress reliever and all this stuff, but I think if um. I kind of think though, if like we had no choice or something like that, we would figure something out. That because me myself, I don't think stuff should have to cost. You know what I'm saying? We should have to pay for our stress relief, or it shouldn't take another person for us to relieve our stress and all that. But that's just how I
yeah,
set my mind
it's
up,
an
I guess, or whatever.
Well,
internal muscle,
what
right? You're talking about willpower. Willpower can help you get if you want to do meditate, that's willpower. If you want to do whatever you want to accomplish, that's willpower, that's self.
Yeah.
But like what she's saying with it with the weed, and for me personally, I went 2 months without smoking. I don't need it. But when I want to get there faster, it definitely helped me. But I
I,
can get
I
there without it.
think I think
That
I think
patent
most
burger.
people who have I think people who have the most stress are stressed about money, and I think that smoking only contributes to your stress because people are smoking. They don't even realize how much they're smoking. If they're doing,
Yeah.
3.5 a day or twice a week, then you still gotta account for that money. That's $40 to $60 every rip. So if you're doing that twice a week, that's $120 a week.
Not unless you grow it.
52
If
weeks
you
a
grow it,
year.
then it's free.
Mm. So,
But everybody's not growing it, and everybody's buying it. And then here's another thing. You know, all the synthetic weed out here, I think is just as bad as crack.
Oh, because it is.
mm, so
It's
I got
crack.
another question then. All right, for sure. So I got another question then. What are you are y'all? I guess she's left then. Oh yeah, two of y'all still. Are y'all planning to eventually um stray away from it one day, or you just something that's part of your life now?
Like for me, let me start this. Like I said, I've been about 2 months since I hit mine. Because I always try to practice willpower, like I said before. Um, so yeah, it's I don't like she's saying. For me personally, I'm not addicted to anything. I don't have addictive personality, but I know the use of it. But as far as use it forever, probably not. Like I said, it's been 2 months since I use it because
Hmm.
I don't need to.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
No, it's not going to be something I don't do it. Well, been smoking now since the pandemic. Before then, it was like 7 years. So no, it's not something that because I have pens. It's not something that I pick up and be like, oh, I need this. So to leave
Mm,
it behind, yeah, because I leave it behind all the time. But when I really want to like focus and really have deep meditation and really get stuff organized, like I will smoke to chill. But and I do go stints. But as far as like carrying on or even like increasing, I don't need anything increased. And unless like I'm put on like you know what card because of health reasons, no, it's not something I think I would continue forever. Like it could be left behind at any point.
mm. Yeah, because the reason why I say that, because I feel like it can become a problem with people in general, whoever you, especially if you get with somebody, a significant other or something like that, or just in general. Because I feel like if we really got to rely on things, because I wanted to ask like, would you be stressed without it or something like that? Like if you find yourself, because I know there's a lot of people that's like that. They're like, man, I need this cigarette, I need this
Yeah,
coffee. They base themselves about
addicted.
needing all this stuff and not realizing that. Um, they done said that they relying on it to actually function in life. You know what I'm saying? And that's a horrible mentality just in general to go through. That's a lot to take. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be trying to tell people you gotta like when I say find your peace, it's a lot of stuff for real. Like finding your peace is like the best gold. It's a golden thing because you don't have to rely on other situations when you really found your peace or whatever. Because you find out how to do things from your natural self and realize you don't have to spend money or you don't it don't take another person to get to wherever you got to go. You know what I'm saying? So I
Right.
don't know,
I
but
see
it's
it
I
like
know
this.
it's hard. It's hard. I already know it's hard though for a lot.
You know, but you know
I
what?
see it
I
like
think
this
we
though.
all have vices.
Oh, my bad.
I think we all have vices. I mean, even though I'm not stressed, um, but my addiction is the conquest, the chase. If you know what I mean, I don't do it because I have to. I do it because I want to.
Hmm.
With you know exactly what I'm talking about. You hear me?
Yep. Yep.
Yep. So it's not that I have a need or want or even desire. As a matter of fact, I'm saying tonight I don't even feel like being bothered with nobody. Period.
You ate
You know
that
what I
ice
mean?
cream. You ain't trying to eat nothing else. No.
Yeah, yeah, it's true. But I mean, hey,
He said I did enough liquor tonight. Like that. So,
I don't know. My habit that people say is a habit, I'm assuming, because I do like to do it. I look at it as the same as people that are gym rats. You know what I'm saying? It's
thanks.
some
Thanks.
people that love the gym because they love health, and the end result is them looking good. And some people get addicted because of the image. So
Yeah.
it's all of the reason and the purpose and the way your mind is set up. I wouldn't recommend doing anything concerning anybody just because I do it. Don't do
Yeah.
anything that I do. And I tell my children that as well. Don't do anything I do. Do everything that you want to do, but just think about it first. But as far as like needing it, no,
Mm-hmm.
I don't never think it'll be a need because I can only really smoke one strand. It's only one strand I like. The rest of them, I don't like them.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Yeah, I'm
stand
just
it.
saying. I be saying. I was
You
only saying. Uh,
know, my bad. Go
but,
ahead.
oh no, I wasn't about to say nothing. Go. What you was about to say? You was about to say something earlier.
I can't stand a woman that smells like she's been smoking. I can't stand a weed smelling woman.
Hmm. Yeah, that sucks. I don't roll. I have pens, so that sucks. I'm glad I don't smell like it.
But uh, what was I about to say? But no, I had and actually I was going back and forth with my friend. They be so mad though, but I understand I ain't gonna be. She like, how you gonna tell? And my cousin was in there. How you gonna tell him what he need and all this stuff or whatever? But I'm a firm believer on that, man. Like, and that's how I think. Like, I feel like we shouldn't like to get to us being our regular human selves are not needed because I think it's a mentality behind a lot of our stresses and then our addictions and all that stuff. It's a mentality behind it, and it's something that we just refuse to sacrifice or you know I guess tune into. Hold on real quick. My bad. But I always say that like when and that's me myself, I just don't like being tied into situations. If I feel like that something got tried to take control of my life, I'm like, no, so I know I got control of my life. And it is that I think what DJ said is most definitely a will, and everybody's level is different. Everybody don't have that will power. That's just like everybody can't be a leader. Everybody can't be a lot of stuff because people will give up quicker. People don't. So it makes sense though, and I guess everybody ain't built like that. But I'm just what was I about to get to about that? Basically, let me see. I think I'm trying to think of it slow. I always say that we shouldn't. It shouldn't take another person, or it shouldn't cost no money. So that's why I'm like, let me find a way. Like even with with the gym stuff, like I feel like I shouldn't even. I realize I ain't have to go to the gym, even though I bought some stuff for the house though. But I realized like I can use regular stuff. Like calisthenics is good enough. I can go for a walk, my regular. I don't need no treadmill, even though I bought a treadmill. It's like a lot of different things. I'm like, I'll be trying to think like, what would I do if I didn't have none of this stuff? So I'll be trying to figure like, even with like, if I was using liquor to get my stress away, like, what would I do if this wasn't such a thing? So I was like, all right, maybe I need to pray. Maybe I need to write all that stuff is free. You know what I'm saying? Take good breathing. Maybe I gotta go on a walk. Maybe something like that. So that's how I be. That's how I just be thinking. Because I don't like being tired. Because in this case, I like the world's the you know technology was to go away, something like that, what would I be doing? What would, you know what I'm saying? Well, I'd be lost if I don't. And that's where you get to really know yourself, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't, I really say, even with that, like you, when we smoking and all that stuff, that's not you being you. That's just something else. That's not even, you know what I'm saying? If you can't handle your regular sober self, that means that's not you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'd rather, see what my capabilities is and strengthen me, not add, put a juicer or something that just like people that do the steroids and all this stuff like dog be natural, you know what I'm saying? Find yourself. That's more of how you build your confidence because you see you bring yourself up without no extra things and stuff. You figure this out with no extra stuff. It's so much to that though when but it is that will thing. That's exactly what DJ was saying. It's that willpower or something like that. So yeah, everybody ain't got it like that though. And it's okay. I mean, we all living our life the best way we can.
That's right.
I mean,
That's
with
cool.
willpower is a muscle, right? It's a muscle where you can train.
You can't.
Hmm.
I believe it too. I believe it, and that's the only reason why I have so many messages just for people because even if people wouldn't like me or something like that, or they just like, cause some people still like, even with, I be talking about the victim mentality people, like at one point we was just like victim mentality, but I believe that they can still strengthen and change from that. Like simps, they can, one day maybe if they, you know, get the willpower and learn how to take accountability and all this stuff and stop all that other stuff, they can actually be that one that, we can change from a lot of stuff. I believe all of it can change. All this stuff is habits. And it's all about the mentality we have behind it because we can train our mind. We can do all that stuff. Like
Yeah.
it's nothing we can't do. We all human. We all the same way, even though maybe our brain operate different ways, but we can train it. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we just got to try a little harder. It's like I said, there's people out here with half of bodies and all this stuff and still doing better than us with a better mentality than us. You know what I'm saying? We got everything, full hands, arms, and all that stuff, and still stressing out more than them. You know what I'm saying? And they barely, you know what I'm saying, but they figuring it out. That's how I know everybody can find their happiness. They just choose not to because we so tied into our wants. You know what I'm saying? If people ever notice that our wants is what's damaging us because we got to chase our desires and all that. And
Mm-hmm.
it's
Wants and
more
desires.
damaging than everything because we don't do what we need.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Hey Kev,
Absolutely.
I got something for you, Kev.
With that,
If you want to like create a dumbbell and you don't got no money, just save that gallon of milk container and fill that shit up with some sand and screw the cap on it. And you got yourself a homemade dumbbell. It's got a handle
right?
on it and everything.
Facts. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, before
We
I had any
or
kind of
get grocery
extra
bags with
money.
groceries in it, and curl. I mean, it's ways for real. That's what I be saying. When people be making these excuses like, "I need to go to the gym," no, you don't. You can do all this stuff at home. You literally can do all this stuff at home. But it's that
Bro,
If I'm
willpower. I
gonna
like that he said
that
that.
gym
if I'm
shit
gonna
is
be
crazy.
real
People
with
get the
you,
gym
like
membership. I didn't even go. I'm guilty of that
No, I
myself.
got two of them. I actually like, dog, you know what? I can do this at home. I literally quit them gym members. I'm like, dog, what is I'm doing? I'm like, I'm literally doing the same stuff I'm going to the gym for. And I'm like, I can do this because I do have a lot of weights at the crib. I got here. I'm saying the crib like I'm not at the crib now. But I got weights. I got all type of stuff. Now I got to be a treadmill. Got me a row machine I bought from Amazon. So I got no excuses to make up. And even without the machines, we don't need machines. That's what I'm saying. Calisthenics is good enough. All it needs is your own body weight. Do you some push ups, some sit ups, run,
bro,
and
you
you
can
good. You don't need
Yeah.
nothing else.
you can
I was
see
about
these
to say
dudes.
your body is the gym, and then a lot of people go to the gym and
Thanks.
they can't lift their own body weight. They
Thanks.
can't even
Tanya,
do
you can
10
see these
push-ups.
guys. Oh, I'm sorry,
No,
GIJ. Go
go
ahead.
ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead, Mr. Print.
I was gonna say you can see these guys on TikTok living in like fucking Africa or some shit. You know what I mean? Like
Like,
barely got cell phone service. And they're talking about you don't need a gym.
pop,
Do
pop.
these workouts and the guys look like they're chiseled out of fucking granite. I mean,
Boy,
they're
doing
absolutely
gorilla walks
dominant
and
as a
stuff. I
man.
seen this one dude doing whatever they call it.
You know, and he's just like showing you, you know, it's like just find a rock and then, you know, lean back and then do your own body weight, reverse dips. And it's like, you know, here this guy is in the middle of absolutely nowhere with no gym equipment, and he could be competing in a Mr. Olympia or Captain
Right.
of the Universe contest. I mean,
So I said, we the only want to stop our own self, man. It shows. That's a straight that's you. That's adaptation. You know what I'm saying? They figure a way out. I feel like all of us are capable of doing it. We just choose not to. Like I said, we so tied to our desires. That's what it is. I already know that's the biggest problem. When we
yeah,
want
well,
things to work the way we wanted it to go. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to put in that time, but it's the mindset that we end up, we have it. But we got it's all about training our mind. We can always be whatever we want to be though.
Agree.
you're gonna do what you want or what you should. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Uh, uh,
It's paradigms
Yeah.
too. Like, some people live in one paradigm for so long.
chances.
Like, you live in one paradigm until you. That's why perspective is so important. That's why traveling is so important. When you
Yeah.
travel, you can see different perspective. You're like, oh damn, I could do it that way. You just change your whole. That's what the
I
red pill
get
is
you.
really. If people really understand
Or
the red
just
pill,
simply look at other people's lives. That changes your perspective too.
there you go. Like
Hmm.
that's what the red pill is really do. It's pretty much show you the different perspective of like the reality of us living in.
Yeah.
Facts.
That's why I like listening to people and stuff and figuring here how what I'm saying. That's why and people don't be noticing when I mean they be mad when I be like, how you gonna tell me I'm mad and all that stuff? I'm like, no, I'll be talking to so many people on here. It's like different. We all humans, man. It's like we all got something in common. Little everybody want to be different so much, but we in common more than anything. We just express stuff differently and all that. That's why you can't really. That's why I be like, no, you can't really run stuff over with me because I used to be that person, or I even seen it. You really like, it's like a copycat in front of me. Like you don't know me or something like that. I'm like, whatever, okay, all right, whatever. It is what it is.
Go
I know
ask your
what an
mama.
attitude look like.
Go ask your mama, Kev.
Right. I'm triggered. It's like no, it's like it's
That's
like no.
that's why
But
I'm
right,
moving. I'm moving, Kev. I'm getting out this country. I ain't going too far from the ideology, but not all the way US.
man.
But it's so
I
hard. I'm
feel you.
trying to move to Manchester, and that's like so hard. Oh my goodness. I never thought it would be this hard,
That's what she
but
said. Right.
it's
That is.
difficult. But I got to get my sons away from here because I can't have my sons grow up in the US. I just can't do it. I can't have them grow up here.
Let me ask you a question though. Like, see, I'm not from here, right? And I think this is the greatest country on the planet.
That is weird. I heard about that. Some people actually leaving their country to come here
You
though.
see the border right
But I
now.
think it's the mindset she told me. She trying to just get away from the mindset.
Mhm.
But I think especially if like you came from over from where you come from, Trinidad?
Jamaica.
Jamaica, right? And some people actually come. They already got their mindset, but they stick with their families real tight though. That's the difference though. A lot of us, our families, we get mad and we separate and all this stuff, whatever. So they keep it they same mindset because they stay within they circle and all that stuff. They keep their same traditions and all that stuff or whatever. No matter 'cause America, I mean, some of them do end up getting some of the American mindset or whatever, but they
It's
still keep they core. I don't know if I'm saying it
It's
right,
very
but they
addictive,
keep
like I
that.
said.
So it don't change. That's why you notice, and I think we even watched when I was watching Fresh and Fit. They had good some good things they was telling about like people actually is unaliving themselves to get to USA. You know what I'm saying? We don't realize how privileged we are, but
Facts.
we just always look at at other stuff that we
Yeah.
exposed to. And they actually come from over there from a poor area and come over here making money. I like that make us look bad. And it show how much we always use this victim mentality, act like we just so. That's why I'm like that stuff that they saying makes a lot of sense though. Even though what they gonna say, they don't pay taxes or something like that. Like so, that's what they. Of course, a lot of us we're gonna make excuses for why we're not where we supposed to be and all stuff. But people gonna find out that we the only ones that's holding ourselves back. That's what it is. That's why I be done with excuses, man.
Hey, Kev,
People
have
just
you
don't
seen
want
a
to put in
movie
that
called
work.
Lean on Me?
Hmm?
Have you seen a movie called Lean on Me?
I heard of it.
Mr. Print, you ain't never seen Lean on Me, Kev.
That, I can tell the way that tone was. I know I'm done for. I ain't see a lot of movies, man. It's over. Yeah.
I had
If I had
My
clothes on,
friends
I'll
be trying
turn
to
on my
tear me up
camera and
with.
I'll show you how I'm looking at you.
I already know. You know, I done got it too many times in
Mr.
life.
Clark.
You ain't see this. You ain't see this. You ain't see that. Like that's why I be like rather
Kev.
staying quiet when it comes to movies.
Well, you should look that movie up, dude. It's pretty damn good. And it's like,
I'm gonna tell the truth. I was a video game head, man. I wasn't watching movies like that,
yeah,
man.
it's like that's what this country's missing is men like Mr. Clark. In this, that's what we're missing,
Mhm.
in my
This
opinion.
this is it, bro. Like, let's be honest. Like, think about it, right? The people from other countries, right? Remember, they don't have like the things that you guys have here. You have free school. You got free ride to school. Like that's just the free ride to school is just amazing. Lunch. I heard you get lunch for free. Books, technology, everything. Like those are the most. That's everything. Like where I went to school, I didn't have none of that stuff. I would pay a taxi fare. I didn't have the money for it. I had to take taxi. I pay school fee. Wear uniform. I wear one shoes to school. So
Were
when I come
you
here,
were you grown when you got here?
yeah, I came here at 20.
All
20.
that free shit concerning school?
It
Huh?
ain't
What
free.
is it for?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Mm.
Because it doesn't educate. So
My
what is
boy
it for? I do
BK
more
in here.
teaching than the teacher does. I do more teaching at home because I
I,
have to because they're going to American schools and it's public right now.
I
And
agree.
even like the collegiate schools, they do lotteries.
I
So
agree.
now they're kind of dumbing down on information.
So it's so funny you said that. My
So
niece just moved here this September. She's a teacher from back home, right? And she's like, oh my god, this is set up for them to fail. Like the way the system set up to teach your kids, it's like for them to fail.
hmm
And she's a teacher. She just got the job as a teacher, and she's telling me this. I'm like, damn. So I agree with you. It's tough.
Yeah,
It's
man.
tough for these kids.
Like I just want to make sure you understand like the public schooling that's provided and regulated by the government. That's not free. It's paid for by the taxpayers, and something that people don't realize with government contracts, the people who get the government contracts is usually the lowest bidder. So the public schools, those systems are going to the people who say we're going to save you the most money, and that means that the quality goes way the hell down because the government is concerned trying to save money, quote unquote. And they're not worried about the substance in the school. And like G.I. Jane was saying, it's like I got 2 kids in the school system right now. It's like I'm relearning math that I fucking failed the first time I went through it. Now I got to
Mm.
teach my kids. And my
But
wife's
like you,
she's
my
busting
niece,
her ass learning how to do all these other shit again with school. I mean, it's like, we're fortunate we have a good public school, but there's still a lot of it that comes home and it falls back on us. And I don't necessarily think that's a problem. I think parents give away too many things to the teachers as it is. We kind of need to just let teachers worry about the basics and handle some of the responsibilities of being a parent ourselves. But that's a whole nother conversation.
Y'all think I should talk about Kevin Samuels again tomorrow?
Hell yeah. I'm going to drop down.
yeah,
I just wanted to say
Hmm?
goodnight to you. So
All right, for sure, Mr. P, man.
trigger some people. Mr.
everybody have a
Kevin.
great night.
No, I just like talking about him because I actually meet good people through him. Let's go. Oh, my bad. Let me get my boy Zeus in here.
Later, BK. I know I'm not going to get to chat with you for a minute, but later. Oh shit, Zeus is coming in, man. I'm so tired.
Yeah, all the
Bringing up
people's coming up in
all the people.
here. Yeah.
and have another men's lives. Make it just the men talking about Kevin Samuels.
Y'all have
Say
a
it.
good night.
Oh,
All
for
right,
sure,
bro.
for sure, for sure, man.
All right, bro. You good?
Good night. You think you want to do that, Kev? When you gonna do it so I can mark the calendar?
Is it a good thing or a
Huh?
bad thing? Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
All
That
right, let's
sounds like
go.
a good
What are you trying
thing.
to accomplish with the Kevin
Uh,
Samuels topic? What are you trying to accomplish? What's the outcome?
People. I like the people that actually understand him.
Hmm.
I really do.
What's the ratio? Who agree with him and who don't?
I actually been getting lucky though. I met some good people for sure through there. You know the reason why I bring him up because I would say like, because I do believe in a lot of stuff he say, right? And so it's a few things he don't say. I mean, a few things I don't agree with. But it's like I feel like even with when I talk about that and stuff, and people that them are the ones that's less victimized mentality. I gotta add that at the end. I forgot about that. But so them are the ones I know that they know what accountability is. I noticed that. So I rather even though it's gonna be 100, some people, some I might not get lucky one day. It's gonna be probably 100 people that be wooed up. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, but it is what it is. A risk I'm willing to take. But yeah, I think
I mean,
anybody
but
could
that's
take
the
him.
thing,
They'd
though.
be able to actually understand me more. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like a lighter version of him. Even though I got few of his. I mean, I believe a lot of. I understand a lot of stuff he said. Yes, we rather.
Accountability is everything. Like you said
Huh?
all the time. Accountability is everything.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. And them the ones that's what I'm looking for. You know, I don't put no Derrick Jackson up here, and I ain't gonna really be able to find nobody. So,
yeah, the day you start blaming people, that's the day you lose. You know what I'm saying? So
right, exactly.
it's all inside.
Hey, what's going on, my guy?
What's
What's up?
up, man? How you feeling, man?
Feeling good, man. I was just chopping it up with this guy. I'm getting ready for my personal statement for law school, and I'm
Hmm.
including all my facts and details regarding my story and my case that I have been facilitating since 2017, right? But I
Yeah.
wanted to ask you something, man. You got kids, dog?
No, I ain't got no kids.
Okay, I think that'll be a good segment right there, buddy, regarding children, because I think a lot of men who don't have children, right, should be made aware of a lot of the natures of things that could be just how can I put it, quote unquote, a catastrophic event if things don't go right, right? Because
Right.
not many people want to talk about it because they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna be a dad, just kind of like push things to the side that could actually help them avoid so many different losses, like
Hmm.
financial losses, it could be emotion, it could be hospital, depression, whole
Hmm.
lot of things, So that's just something I just wanted to chime in, man, because I think that is definitely something that most people be triggered by because a lot of people don't be wanting to hear certain things. You know what I mean?
Right. I feel you on that. That makes sense. Like hearing y'all talk. You gonna leave? I wanted you up here.
Big dogs will holler.
BK, what's the deal, man? You know I gotta hear from you, bro. I gotta inbox my number too, though. I meant to hit you up yesterday.
Hey, my guy, you need to join. You need to join my panel with me too. I'm gonna try to do it like once a week. I'm gonna invite you to. It's gonna be on another like scale. You know what I'm saying? And you can stream how you stream, and I'll stream how I stream. But it'll
Hmm.
be all of us on one panel though. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I'll touch back base with you whenever I get it together,
Yeah.
and that way we
Mm.
can really kind of like build off of each other. And how everybody individually have their own channels. You know what I'm saying? It's a
Yeah.
way to make things grow.
Oh, I
That,
feel you. That makes sense. That makes sense.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, makes sense.
What's up with y'all, man?
Touche. What's the deal,
Man,
man?
I got off of work, came home, went to sleep. I got a phone
Sound like
call.
you just woke up.
Listen, I got a phone call. They like, it's 6:50. I'm like, man, it's 6 something in the morning. My mom was like, what? I said, it's Saturday. What? She said, it's Friday. I
Hey,
said, hey, I was so in depth in sleep, bro. Like, you got me mixing my days up.
it happens, bro.
I was like, am I getting old?
Yeah, welcome to 30s.
Dirty 30s, man. That's the dirty 30s.
The dirty
Yeah,
30s.
yeah, that did me dirty because I got up really looking around like, dog, it's Saturday. It's 6 something in the morning. It's Saturday, and then I looked at my phone. I'm like, oh no, it's 6 p.m. on Friday. What happened?
I do get it.
um, yeah.
But yeah.
What are what are the reasons? What are the main reasons people come into rooms that don't like respect or trigger them? Just to give an opinion.
Mm.
Just to give an opinion.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's really no in-depth reason. They feel like because the topic is up and they can,
Or
chime in on it, they want to chime in on it.
right, right.
And
Or
or you can, and you always hear that, well, maybe, like it's always, I don't know, it's just they just want to feel heard. Some people really have a thing of just wanting to be heard. They don't care how
Facts.
they being heard.
I
They
get you.
they just like feel like, well y'all got your opinion, so I can have mine.
Is it a
They just want to be heard.
dopamine? Like we was talking about earlier, somebody was saying the dopa. Jay said dopamine feeling.
I don't want to say it's dopamine. I just want to say it's a crave, right? They feel like everybody else could get theirs off, so they want to get theirs off, and they crave getting it off or getting whatever the case may be. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like it's really just it's to me a lot of the time it's just people just be taught wanting to be heard. That's it. They don't even want to be or some people want to be heard and get a different viewpoint, but then some people just be want to be heard. They don't even care about the other viewpoint. And I mean, if you are in a space and it gets you out of your character, you kind of like are at fault for that because, like, for instance, I don't know if y'all
Facts.
recall that one person who got on the news and was like, I was on VR and my avatar was getting um the group
I
assaulted,
thought the other
and I
group
was
got
just,
in here. I'm like,
yeah,
what the heck?
yeah. She was like my avatar got group assaulted, and I have to sit there and watch. And everybody was like low key kind of like joking and laughing about it because it was funny. It was like, why you just didn't hit the power button and take your avatar out of there? Like you sat back and watched that happen. Like you
Right.
like you're a monster. You sat back there and watched your avatar, But I don't know. I think people can't
Is it a lack of a
unplug.
maturity?
mm,
I think it's not lack of maturity. I think just
The
people
reason why,
walk around with
you
this
know why I say
notion.
that? Because I think I
Why
used
you
to be
say?
like that. I used to got to get my last word in. I got to be heard. I got to get validated, all that stuff. And then I had to grow, even posting stuff on Facebook and all that stuff. Oh, let me show them this. Let me, you know what I'm saying? But I think as I realized and I put it in my, oh, the cap, big cap, say no, but good looks, man. I realized that these people don't really care about this, and what am I doing this for? Like, I had to realize I'm like, oh, this junk is really childish. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I need another person's opinion about this or whatever. It's just the stuff because that was stuff I was doing when I was younger, and then as I grew and matured a little bit more, I'm like, man, it's pointless. You know what I'm saying?
But
Got to get the last word and heard.
the thing is, like I said, some people just be wanting to be heard.
mm-hmm.
Like that's just it. They don't even. It's like a journal, right? Like I think of social media sometimes as a journal that can give you comments back. Like
Mm.
some people do look for validation, and some people just say what they want to say, how they want to say it, just to get it off their chest.
There's a reason behind that. Then you said want to be. It got to be. So I guess I can ask for that last part. Then, so what is being accomplished from being heard?
Well, some of them
Well, it's
learn
not.
from some
Hmm.
learn from the conversations that they have online. Some try to get an understanding of what they got in their head and want to hear it out when they speak.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? To get a clear understanding of what they
Mm.
have. You know what I mean? Some of them may be going through something and just want to get an understanding. You know what I mean? From different people's point of views. You know what I mean? Some people just want to have a conversation.
Yeah, they just want to be heard. That's it. They just
So
want,
that's why they come in rooms that they
bro.
don't
They
like,
look at,
respect, and trigger them.
Well, they get.
bro.
I think they want to troll. So it's entertainment,
That's
right?
all I'm saying. We got to realize. Remember, we talking about rooms that they don't like, and the
Yeah.
ones they don't
Yeah, they
respect
want to.
or
They
like.
just.
That.
So
They
Kev, they
they
want to just get theirs off.
they want to
Yeah.
come and troll and
Oh,
just
everybody.
So how do
keep
they get
low.
Like, have
some?
you?
How do they learn out of it?
Because listen, Kev, sometimes they not looking to learn from it. Like, let's be real, and I'm gonna take this to like a little bit of hood terms. Have you ever seen a group of people fighting one person, right? You seen it, right? A
Oops.
person who didn't have nothing to do with it just run up and kick the person. But you didn't
Hmm.
have nothing to do with it. You just wanted to get one off.
Yeah.
It's a reason behind it. I believe
No,
it's a
they
reason
just
behind
didn't. They just
everything.
wanted. They just didn't want to feel left out. Well, I mean, that could be. If that's the answer that you're seeking, yeah. But I take it as they just want to get some. Like they just gotta be able. Let me. Well, everybody mad at the world. Well, let me say this. And then they be like, all right, I'm done. I just had to get mine off. Like
It's a stress reliever or something.
I
It can.
guess
Okay,
some
we
people
might
use
get
it.
sorted. I'm about to say we always like getting to the
Source.
the source, man. I don't like, what I'm saying. I don't believe me myself. I believe it's a reason for everything, even if I don't know it. It's a reason for everything. I don't think stuff just for no reason.
Kev,
You know what I'm saying?
I
Well,
got a
it's
movie.
cause and effect, right? There's a cause for everything, and then that's the effect.
Or
A lot of
Kev,
people
you
don't
I
know the
remember?
think,
cause, but
and
there's a
it's a root to everything.
yeah.
Kev, you remember 300?
I see it differently.
Kev, you see three? You remember 300, the movie? Remember
Oh,
when Leonidas kicked the Persian dude into the pit, and then everybody
he
followed suit? It was like, well, y'all didn't all need to do that. Like, they just
ain't
was
see
like, he did
300.
it, I got to do it too.
Yo,
Like,
I guess they wanted to look
hey
good.
yo,
they was
As I
I
like,
got
said, it's
this.
always a
yeah,
reason behind it. So
Hey
even
yo,
with that, they like I wanted to look like I tried to help. You know what I'm saying? Something like that, man.
I got this meme I post every year, right, on Father's Day. There's a meme where we're talking about the 300 kick the guy off the thing.
Yeah.
So this meme where this guy kicking the person off, and the meme says, "You don't see your kids no time of the year. Shut your ass up."
Oh my.
I
That
see
That's
it
shit's
another
funny.
thing too, right?
why they do it.
That's
That shit's funny as hell.
What you
what
say,
you say,
60?
60?
I
what
see
you were
a
saying,
different
60, right?
reason why they do it. I'm taking it from a woman's point of view. See, you guys see different stuff than I do, and to me, I see. First of all, I see the victim because they. Oh my God, they kill me playing victim. So I see that one, and then I see the I need attention, but I'm trying to act like I don't need attention. That
Mm-hmm.
you know, and
Okay.
then there's just the combative one that God forbid y'all talking about anything that triggers that person. That actually I don't even say it's trigger. I think it, and I was talking about this earlier today. I don't think it's triggered. I think the shoe fits and they pissed off because somebody done peeped them. They done hurt their feelings.
It's
So
called triggers there.
let me get with
You
you.
just
So
sugarcoat a trigger.
yeah, well, I don't. To me,
That was
I
funny.
don't think so. I think it. I don't
You
see it
just
as a
sprinkled it.
trigger.
That's
I
not
don't.
triggered.
Yeah, I don't see it as a trigger. I see it as okay. I'm trying to say. So we go. I'm gonna be like this. I'm trying to say. Well, I'm a wholesome girl, and it's not my fault why I got 6 kids and 8 baby daddies. Cause you see, one of those times I was drunk, and the other time I got raped, and another time, he just took it from behind, and another time it was Isley Brothers playing. It's
Mm-hmm.
like, really?
If
So when
anybody,
somebody calls her a three, when somebody calls her a 304, the truth of the matter is your goddamn excuses don't matter. The truth of the matter is you a hoe.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
But she ain't trying to
wait,
hear
wait,
that.
wait. I got a question. You said if they got great that they are 304.
Right, no, I'm so we okay. I'm just giving that dumbass logic,
Oh,
right? But
I'm gonna let it
but
go. I'm
it's
gonna let it go.
but the problem is they y'all hit too close to home.
Right.
So they because especially like let's
Okay,
hypothetically
I guess I could trigger then. I ain't
you
trying to
go
do this.
look at
But I
their
feel like whatever you do after that.
you go look at their
I
profile and everything they wearing in their profile screams hoochie mama, right? But they get mad when you say they're 304. You dress like a 304. Your videos, you acting like a 304, but you want me to treat you like you a church girl. Really?
well, I think people get mad when unwanted, um, unwanted. I want to find a word. I don't want to say. I don't want to say opinions.
Unsolicited or unwarranted.
I think when unwarranted comments, like I think when people get more triggered, like what I told Kev the other day, right? With me, when I'm triggered, you will know a heightened of emotions, right? And I don't mind admitting when I'm triggered about something. Like my
I've
tone
seen
will
the trigger
get,
before.
yeah, yeah, but what is triggered to? I mean, for example, what is triggered look like to you with me, Claw?
No, I mean, okay, never mind.
But I guess my whole point in a nutshell. is why do you even want to go in somewhere that you already know you're gonna have issues on that
They
platform?
just want to get theirs
I think
off.
some people are addicted to
Ah,
just like toxic relationships. Some people know they supposed to leave, but they just gotta stay in there, or they got. It is like I do think it's like a somebody mentioned earlier. It's like a dopamine effect type thing, or
Yeah.
dopamine.
yeah,
Hold on,
they just
Yeah,
got to
you
get
know
theirs
what?
off.
I'm
they
They,
gotta
sticking to
ah,
my piece.
they
I'm not going
yeah,
nowhere that is chaotic for me. I
Hmm.
don't even
and
like
they
being
not
in
realize that
lives.
it ain't is damaging them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't even like being in lives where people talk
What
over,
the heck?
even
you
if
know,
they
I
don't
tell a lot
speak.
of, I get at a lot of people about that a lot of the time too.
These fat booties
Hey,
keep coming.
Kev, what did you just say?
We all them fat booties coming.
Nothing. Right.
See?
I don't know. My backup page be tripping. All right. Every time I click on that boy, it's
Yeah,
something
we
on. I swear I did not follow him.
his BK his page tripping all of a
Yeah.
sudden.
Yeah. Hmm.
That's my backup page.
Yeah, we know what you follow on that backup
I swear
page.
I don't know what I'm following on here. That junk
Yeah.
tripping. That
Yeah.
algorithm is toe up over there.
But
I must have clicked on something by mistake.
yeah,
Every time I see on
oh
it,
yeah,
they
you
about to
clicking
have
on
me
the
bring the
three.
lotion out again.
All right.
Yeah,
Like,
That's your. Hey,
The
oh,
that's your
backup page, really, Kev? The backup
told you,
page?
backup
backup.
page. So,
I got
so
two
who,
backup pages.
so who's at
Yeah.
fault? Who's at fault, and what you accomplished over there with the big booty?
Yeah, because
What I'm
hey,
accomplished gonna
BK,
happen late at night if I end up
he
seeing
said
this.
he said turn off the lights and get the cocoa
Like
butter.
that, though.
He
The
said, "Yeah, girl,
celibacy stuff getting to me,
you
and
drop it like it's hot. Oh, I shouldn't even be
So
doing
Kevin,
this."
ask you a question. How you get these topics, bro? What process you go through to get these topics?
uh, like probably previous lives and stuff, and listening to different things, and made me think of them.
Hey,
Yep.
listen, you
TikTok
go
is
on a lot of these
crazy.
lives, and you can get lot of
Boy,
topics from these
ammo.
lives, man. You know what I mean?
You
So
like,
I
Because
oh,
got a cold
just
they think
topic
like this.
that I
Let me
want
go
to
ahead and
share
put it in
with you,
my room and
Kev.
see if they think like this. You know what I'm saying? That's
So,
what I'm.
Oh, okay,
so
okay.
Kev, I got a cold topic. Would you rather love now or $1 million next year?
Wait a
I
minute,
think
say that again.
Love.
Say it again.
love
Would you
now
rather true love now, or $1 million next year?
For $1 million to next year.
or a
True
million
love.
Do you want?
dollars.
No, you get $1 million next year.
If what?
No,
Love
you.
or a
How
million
come that
dollars
nothing
next
don't
year.
sound right? So let me see if I can understand it. Do I get is these choices?
Yeah, those are your
It's
choices.
only yeah. It's only two
It's only
choices.
two
Okay,
choices.
so I can have true love right now, or I can get $1 million next year.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah.
You
Fuck that!
said
I'm
it right
taking the
there.
$1 million.
I'm taking the true love.
She want
Give me
that
a
bread.
million dollars right now.
Who else? Who else saying it?
I don't know about y'all. I'll hold out to next year till I get my
Look,
I'm
million.
getting that love, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give
So
me
You
my
feel
Kevin,
me,
million.
B? K,
Not
man. We
not
the only ones.
not
You know what I'm
not only
saying?
I'm not gonna hold Kev. Not only I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna be celibate for a whole year too.
Uh,
So and see that could be a good thing for a married person that's already in love. They can wait to for $1 million. I mean, because they already got their love. But for a single person that's looking for love, would rather have love than you know what I mean than $1 million.
well, that
I
million
think
dollars gonna help me travel and find true love.
nah, you ain't gonna be able to do
nah,
both.
nope. You don't get
You
it.
ain't gonna
You
find.
messed up. You messed
You
up
ain't
your
gonna
only
right.
opportunity. Your true love is out in the is belong to the streets now. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
All
It's a
right, well
wrap
then
now.
I'm just shit out of luck. I'll take the million.
Yep.
So
Take that
I'm
million
still
and,
and
sticking
and
with the
start
people,
You
slinging
million.
know
that
what?
thing because you ain't gonna be married.
I'm gonna be 100 with y'all,
I
right? So
already
I'm
did it twice,
conflicted.
Cam, so I'm good.
Whoop whoop.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm conflicted, right? And this is why I'm conflicted.
uh-oh.
Because you mean to tell me $1 million? Do you know how much investments I can make with that $1 million that could secure my family and my people around me? I can do stuff that can generate general wealth, or I could take true love at this very very moment. Now, the only difference with that is I feel like we don't all just have just one soulmate, right? I may miss probably a soulmate that I probably required to learn something from at that time. But that $1 million, like I said, I'm thinking of investing business wise. I got $1 million. I'm about to go buy 2 trucks. I'm gonna put people in these
Had
trucks. We
that
finna
million
make the
dollar love.
like you get what I'm saying? Like I could build something for my little brother to be proud of, or I could build something for my little homies to want to be inspired, or place them in a job where they can grow and be their own, bosses in the future over love. And I feel like I would rather make
Calvin.
some make a change for my people around me than be selfish. You get what I'm saying? But then again, true love. We talking true love. We're not talking about the love that you think was
What is true
true,
love?
Right.
Though? Like, what do you consider true love?
as
What we've
pure
been looking for, your
as
wife.
pure
I'm putting
as
it that
pure
way.
intent as possible.
Yeah, I understand all that, but
All I had to do was hear that. You know what I'm saying? It's subjective or not, I know it's meant for me, so I'll
Only
take that
reason
all day.
you want to hear that, Kev, because you tired of the lotion bottle.
Nah, I don't care about that.
Oh,
That's called
Kev,
lust. That's not
Yeah,
love.
they call it.
Kev, computer
That's
chip be like,
sad that we think that's love. That's the problem nowadays. We think that's love.
Right.
that's the endorphins you talked about earlier that hit them.
Yeah, man.
And,
But as
and
long as
the,
we think that's love, we keep thinking, we keep conflicting lust and love, we'll never find that.
right.
somebody said, wait, $1 million isn't
Isn't
a
a lot.
lot.
It's not.
Y'all
When
crazy.
you look
I
at
can
it.
it okay.
It's relative.
With $1 million, I can buy 2 trucks and I can generate my own wealth to get back my million.
It's
Okay.
cool.
You buy 2 trucks. You still got to look at the overhaul of it. You still got to pay taxes on that truck. You still got to buy, have the money to be able to put gas in it. Those 2 trucks.
Yeah, but
So
if you working right off back with it, you generating more money. You generating money back without having to pay a truck note. You get what I'm saying?
I feel you because I understand that when soon as you said it, because I have a viable business and I would just, work it with my business. Exactly. That's what I would do with the million because my business gonna keep making money no matter what.
that's true. That,
Exactly.
that is absolutely true. I mean, so you look at how much money you'll spend out of that business before you even get it out the ground,
But
because
my
you
Fact.
business
you
been in business since
no
2010,
no no,
darling.
I know,
No.
I was
What
All right.
type of
like
life y'all
Okay.
want with
I was talking
$1 million
about you.
anyways?
I mean, when you already established, is something totally different compared to when you're starting out.
Yeah, but
Because
it doesn't
I
for
matter
think.
one,
if you
when you
if you
start,
start if you start a business with a strategy, it doesn't matter. Because if you're gonna make money, you're gonna make money. Period. Right. But if it's the way you start a business, right? You just want to start and just spend money. Then that's crazy. Now you're gambling.
Oh,
You gotta start with a strategy first.
I mean, if you can have the strategy, shouldn't you? There's always a downside to business, because you ain't gonna just be making money right off top, off gate anyway.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? So you
Of
have to
course.
go through the hills and valleys first
Right.
before you
but
get
he
over the
got
That
the
hill.
You
hills
don't
promotion.
have to
without
though. That's what I'm saying. You don't have
Why
to
don't you have to?
because you can always plan against the downside.
Okay, but this is what I'm getting at, right? I'm like, so what I've said for me is, as a person who is in the trucking industry, a brand new truck is about 189,000. So after taxes, you're looking at like 250,000, right, for a truck. I'm just giving an estimate. Now, don't quote me on this because I haven't did all the research,
That's
but
not right. No, no,
half
no,
a
no,
mil, huh?
no. No, I was messing with you.
Oh, um, have a nice day, Kev. But 250,000 for each truck,
That's
just
500,000.
guesstimating, right?
All right,
That's
that's 500,000.
500,000. I still got 500,000, right? But if I have the knowledge, or I hire somebody who has the knowledge to look at fuel a certain way, know how much
I had a
my money
Pepsi.
is gonna generate. Like that's something that I was taught as a truck driver, to find the cheapest fuel and how to find it. I was taught, different stuff, and that's why I'm saying, if I was able to find a driver and was able to pay them better to run, and they run, they make a statement. If the wheels ain't turning, you ain't your money ain't being, it's no earning, right? That's what they say.
Okay.
But even if I did not want, even if I couldn't hire 2 people, I would invest in myself and drive my brand new truck and make my money back. Because I'll make my money back within probably most truck drivers get like 5K a month of owner operated, if not more.
Okay.
True
And
look.
see,
So
now I like to say, I'm gonna tell you this because I got two family members that own trucks as of right now, and what they put into the trucks, it was well over $600,000, and this just alone. That's not including
hmm
the insurance that you got to have a certain amount of insurance on those trucks in order to
yeah,
get those trucks moving. All right,
yeah.
so it's on two trucks that you're paying for. So
hmm
roughly, you're looking at probably right at maybe I'm gonna say what they spent on their trucks because my cousin got two trucks, and that's $70,000 for two trucks. So that's
Okay.
700. That's 70,000. That's not
Okay.
including you have to get insurance from one end of the truck to the other end of the truck. So
hmm
now, all right. So
And
that you
insurance,
probably
insurance
roughly
is
at
high when you
100,000.
have, and insurance is high when you hire somebody who don't have at least 2 years of
But
experience. That's why most jobs ask for that.
you have to get $1 million insurance policy.
Yeah,
Have
but
to.
that's not bad though. $1 million insurance policy is like a couple $100.
So
Not even
what?
$100 a month. So it depends on insurance you get, right? So it come down to it's all numbers, bro. Like people do this every day. So like I wouldn't if I have $1 million, I wouldn't buy a truck outright. I definitely finance it. Like why type of
Why
money
would you
in a
finance it
truck?
if you have the money to spend it?
Why
I'm
why
not
why
financing it.
why tie the money up if you don't have
But
to?
why will you finance it when you can buy it outright and it's yours? And you don't
So
have
I
to
have
pay
more money to play
nobody.
with.
So then you're pushing yourself even harder to try to make that truck payment instead of just go ahead
But you
and
see
buy it.
this I see this is the secret of the money, right? This is the secret of the wealthy. They don't own anything. They use because when they buy something outright, you gotta pay the tax on it. When you finance it, you pay less taxes, especially when it comes to real estate, right? So if you have $1 million, you could
Or
finance a
we
truck.
talk about trucks.
All right, let's talk
No,
about
trucks
trucks.
is no. What I'm
So
getting at is trucks is different from like land.
It's,
Like
I
land,
get that.
you
I
it's
have
get that.
totally,
more.
I get that. But
it's
if you
Totally
could
totally.
different.
finance, if you have a contract already written, you have a contract with a company to haul for, right? And why would you buy this truck outright cash when you could pay for it? We could finance it and let the truck pay for itself because that's an asset working for you and using money somewhere else, invest in something else. Why are you gonna tie up 200,000 in a truck just to own the truck and making for 5,000, maybe 20,000 a month when you could finance the truck and making 20K a month and still got a couple 100,000 to put somewhere else
Wait,
because in 6 years
uh,
you're gonna sell the truck anyway and get another one.
I
No,
mean,
I mean, no,
but
you're gonna drive that truck for a minute. You're gonna
you gonna
make
drive that truck
money
for
off
more than
that
six
truck.
years.
You know what I mean? So true. You know what I mean? So you looking at roughly you're gonna own that truck at least 10 to 20 years before you even think
Uh huh.
about going to buy another truck. So you want you want your money to be rolling in first. You know what I mean? So that's gonna take at least 2 years to even really see big outcome from those trucks. Now you got two trucks on the road, so that's two different insurance policies that you have to get on these trucks. So now you got to go
Mm.
twice as hard to do the first. You got to have the like you said. You got to start with you got to have that contract coming in first.
Yeah, that's the first
So
thing.
then you have to really look into the depth of okay, do I have a good driver that I can really depend on to make that money? All right. So
You
now
know
you got
how?
money that you got to pay to that driver at because because I wanted to be a truck driver at one time, so I did my homework. That's why I say I have two family members that own both of their trucks and they are rolling as of right now.
Right.
So and I did when they did their homework out of all this money that they had to kick out. Do you know they still one of them he's still leasing his truck, and that's a lot of money that he had to pay out over a lot of money he paying out a
Uh,
month, and this money
exactly,
got to be there
and that's
in that account at that
every two
certain time.
weeks.
Right.
Every
So
two
that money,
weeks.
right, right. So that money
So
has to be in that bank account. So when that bank goes to pull that money from that account, it got to be there. No
Understand it.
so
excuses, no exceptions. So I just my other cousin, he lives here right here where I'm at, and he got those two trucks. He's paid those. He's one of them he paid out cash. The other one was given, but he still got to pay. his aunt the money for the truck because he didn't have it all at one time. So that's more money that
Mm-hmm.
he's paying out. You know what I mean? A month compared to okay, if I just go buy
Then
these
him
trucks,
just buying the truck.
right?
Yeah.
Instead of him just going to purchase it and make money that way.
But I
Listen,
mean,
I
but the
could.
money making. But what I'm saying though, right? Think about this. If you have $1 million cash, let's talk about cash money. We're talking about, right? And if you have,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna buy the truck. We
Hmm.
didn't spend 200,000 on the truck, right? That's out front. You still gotta make the money back, which gonna
Yeah.
take you whatever time it takes you. So what I'm saying, if
But that's what I'm saying. So let's put it like this. I get where you coming from, but this is how I'm looking at it. Being in the industry, $200,000 for a brand new truck, right? All right. What you do is you can always pay somebody better than anybody else, which will make them continue to work for you. And let's say that you're getting $5,000. You're getting your cut is $5,000, and you're paying them probably $1,000. Yes, as long as somebody's getting paid good, they will continue to work for you. Because in the truck industry, let's be real, some of them are getting cents per mile. Now, how do you switch the game and how do you get more people to work with you? All right, bro, I pay you better than them. Just I need this amount of money to pay this note every month. Like within a year, you will be almost, I want to say halfway paid off if this person runs a whole year like most other drivers work. Because I've seen other drivers get into a truck and make 30 G's within 2 to 3 months.
Hmm.
right,
It's not hard to find. The money is out there. It's just do you have the driver who can necessarily do the job efficiently? And a lot of those drivers like us, like we get paid chump change, but we drive like we've been driving for years. I had a OG tell me, "How long you been driving for, young?" I said, "I've been driving for like a year." He said, "Man, you back that track up like you've been working for 10 years." You get what I'm saying? So okay. So I wouldn't probably buy two trucks. I'll buy one truck and
Okay.
I'll work it and I'll work it for myself.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
now
You make the money.
instead of me having to pay for somebody, I'm already working and I'm already generating enough money to pay my own note. So
right.
after I'd have made like half of that truck note, which I'm saying 189,000, 200,000 is a brand new truck. If I work a solid year on the road, bro, I'm gonna make more than that. Then I could come off the road and with an entrepreneur mindset and dispatching and looking at the load boards, you can build. You're gonna still get a percentage. You can even be a freelance dispatcher and get paid 10% of a load.
But
A
that's my
load
whole
could be a
point.
thousand
So
dollars.
what I was
Yeah.
saying was, if you could kick them, if for me, I'm as an entrepreneur, right? I'm not thinking about as a driver. I'm thinking about hiring somebody because your time is everything. You cannot duplicate it. You cannot be everywhere. So I'm gonna put the money to work. I'm gonna hire somebody to do the driving for sure. Because if I have the cash to work with, I'm not worrying about driving. That's why I'm saying the money can put different places to make more money, right? Because if I'm finding contracts to drive the trucks, I need it's all numbers. So if you find a contract to make it 20,000 a month, I'm gonna pay somebody 5,000 a month.
Mm.
Plus you gotta pay insurance, So you probably 10,000, and that's just money making all year without me gotta be there and put the money elsewhere. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Man,
This is
small
how
Yeah.
the money
sacrifice,
works.
bro.
That's why I choose love. That's one
Thank
reason
you.
why I choose love.
Yep.
That part right there.
See, I
Facts.
love
Too much.
business.
That's too many.
I love this is my I love business, bro. I love this part.
Facts.
I love this shit. It's
I
a
love
game.
love.
It's numbers.
Of love, yeah.
Yeah, that's number. Like I said, but make a
It's just
sacrifice
numbers.
for a year.
So
Make a
when you
sacrifice a year
And no,
to
no, you
win.
sacrifice your true love.
right, you
That's
sacrifice for it.
fine.
I mean, they
You know
ain't
what I mean?
coming back
Because
around.
look at like
Hey
We
you out
can't
man,
make
there,
it fair like that. Because who wouldn't do that then?
right? So why can't you have love and have that same mindset when you find your true love? So why don't y'all build off that? Why don't
It's
y'all
funny you
love
said that.
each other and build off that?
It's funny you said that, right?
Word.
There's a book by Earl I forgot his name. But
Irk,
it's the
irk.
secret of the millionaire mind, right? Rich people thinking and. But they don't think in either or. They're thinking and. So I'm gonna get the love and the fucking $1 million.
No,
Right?
you ain't gonna be able to get the love because you ain't gonna find that true love with that $1 million. Because you can just find anybody. With $1 million, anybody can come with you.
And what
You
I'm
gotta
You
saying
can
try
get
though,
to
anything.
gamble. You
yeah.
gonna have that gamble
Anybody
love.
definitely can.
Everybody can come
what
Yeah,
with
I'm
you.
any
saying though,
you
They
make
gonna
So
love
see,
you all right when you got that million.
right, you can get
hmm
anybody then. But when
Well,
you
what I'm
have that
saying though,
true love,
why
That
it gotta
true
be
love.
or? Why it gotta be either or though? You can't get it both ways.
huh?
You can have $1 million and you can get true love.
No, you
You
can't.
can't
Nope.
have your cake.
So,
Look,
Nope. I'm about to say right.
okay,
What?
you
you show
cannot
me
have.
how you show me how. Let's
She never
see.
did.
Let's name a few that are single. Let's look at look at Dion for
Bill
instance.
Gates, the freak.
Look at Bill Gates. Look at Donald Trump. Look at
Trump is
uh
married.
All of them.
who? Look at who? Who you say?
You said Trump. I said Trump is still married.
Married to who?
The foreign chick. He married to the what's her
Foreign
name?
chick
Did
that
you say? Wait,
they
did you
don't
When
say
we
the
said true
foreign
love,
chick?
we could tell they tongue look fake than a
Wait,
mother.
wait,
he
y'all
bought
not
her.
y'all talking about that. I'm stuck on he said the fine chick. She fine to you?
I said the foreign chick.
The
Oh, I
foreign.
thought he
Yeah,
said
the
the
foreign chick. I knew what he said. I'm like, what?
Well, she was
Mm-hmm.
a model though.
BK
She was a model back in the day.
She was a
model
model,
for yeah,
but it wasn't true love. It's not. You could tell it's not true
You can
love
see it, right?
because
You
they
can
don't even
tell.
touch each other.
Look
He
uncomfortable,
tried to
right?
put his arms around her. She stepped to the side. So
Hmm.
it's not true love
She
there,
in love with that money.
right? You're not like the only one I can really say that's true love is Dwayne Wade and Gabrielle Union. Now
What?
yeah.
that's the only one I can really say.
She runs
I can
him.
see that.
You
I
call her
see
true
it.
love?
She
She who?
you said what?
Well, I
She
don't.
rules him.
I
She
don't know. Right? I'm
ruins
about to
him.
say. I think the opposite. I think Dwayne Wade loved her more than she loved him. From what I feel.
Exactly. She. That's.
I
I don't want
I
mean,
feel
that.
like she
Hey,
on. She know he a basketball player,
I
so
don't
she
know
with
though, dog.
it.
I don't know though, dog. Let me just say this about
I
Gabriel
think they
Union.
love each. I think
If
she
y'all
loves him too.
have y'all not been paying attention to him though, like just being honest. All right. So
She runs
the
him.
word on the word is that Gabriel Union is like she do what she want. They said
Yeah.
Gabriel Union
She the
she
bread if she
does
the
what
breadwinner.
she want. And well, no, she ain't the
No, he's the
It's
breadwinner.
like
breadwinner.
Sierra.
She ain't the breadwinner,
Bro,
though. She ain't the
No,
breadwinner.
I
bro,
do
she's
what
the
I
breadwinner
want.
in that
Dwayne
relationship.
Wade is rich.
She do
So
what she
She
want.
okay,
She
she is
make
the
more than him.
breadwinner.
if we all got
Yes.
something to say about that, look at Sierra and
I said that.
Wilson.
She runs him
Sierra
too.
and Westbrook. Yeah.
Well, she runs him
Nah,
too.
nah,
Yeah,
she
she
don't.
run his house. We already
She
seen that
runs him
already.
too. It's like what we
I,
talk.
I, I mean, he's always gone. So I mean, of course. I mean, hey,
She still
drink
want that bad boy. She want
it.
Future still.
Man, you so right about that.
I
I
feel
thought
it.
Sierra need to stop acting like she don't want
She do not want future still, bro. They
She
asked her
like
in
them
the
bad boy.
interview
You could
about
tell
future and
though. You could tell she.
Yeah,
bro,
me
she
too.
don't
Yeah.
like
She just
future.
ain't want to.
They brought up future and her child together and how they co-parent and she bust out laughing like I will never deal with that again.
I'm just saying she like his style though. She ain't never think about. I mean, she never forgot about. Even though she can't handle the toxicness probably, but
Yeah.
she
You still
still like
want
them
it. Right.
type of guys
Yeah,
no matter
right,
what. That's why
right.
she went her and went to the simp that
I agree.
fast. You know what I'm saying? But you could tell she
Safe.
You
still got
think
it in her.
Russell is a simp?
Safe. Hell yeah, he's a safe
What
nigga.
the? You don't see that?
Russ is a safe.
You
He's
think
safe.
Russell's a simp?
Pure.
That's crazy.
What man would I'm just saying, like for me, I'm not gonna date a woman like just be like, okay, yeah, I like her and I'm gonna date her just because she fine,
Right.
knowing that she had a certain type of guy, right?
Hmm.
Knowing that
Hmm.
she had a certain type of guy. Like I'm like, baby, do you really want me? Because I'm like, are you just trying to try something different? You feel
Try
what
to
I'm saying?
use him as a
You know?
Because he's safe.
crutch.
Russ is safe. Like he's a safe
And
dude. You know what I'm saying? She ain't
yeah,
gotta worry
he's a
about him.
safe bet. Yeah,
Right.
he's a
She
safe bet.
can't control the future.
So
Like
so
that
that's why I
fourth
say,
pad on baseball. Safe.
and that's where I go, and that's where it all circles back around. It circles back to real love, true love, because
Right.
you don't know who wants you for you. You
Facts.
got millions. You don't know who wants you for you. True
Facts.
intention,
But that's
not the
one sided
intent
though.
of what you have and what your status is in life. She wants that unconditional you without you having these millions, without you having this generational wealth. She wants you for you.
Mhm.
That's when you find out that when you have that woman that can build, you can build with. Russell can't build with Sierra because she doesn't been there. He can add on, but he's not building like from the foundation up.
Right.
It ain't too many true people that can say, well, this is my true love.
Mhm.
And you don't hear Bill Gates talking about his wife. You don't hear Warren Buffett talking, just saying throwing out names, but Warren Buffett, I know he's no longer here, but
Oh, he's here.
hear Oprah talking about her life, her husband or boyfriend or whatever the case may be. Tyler Perry, same thing. So
Hey, I'm
when
a. Oh,
go ahead.
oh, that's I was trying to wait for you to break in.
No, I was gonna say.
I heard that part.
So
But I was about to say, I would rather, in the way you said it too, I would rather, I would rather have true love and strive for the millions
Right.
rather than have a million and strive for true love. I
Mhm.
think that's way harder. You know what I'm
do you,
saying?
do you think men search? Do you think men search for true love though? You think that's a men thing?
No, it's a woman and a man thing.
Both, right? What the heck? Who
It's a
don't
woman
want
and a
true
man thing.
love? What
I
the
think
heck?
men search for respect over love.
Huh?
Respect over love.
I mean, respect comes with love. Love comes with
I feel
respect.
you. All right, I'm about to say you still gonna have love. What the freak? Like you have no
Either way you look at
emotions. What the heck?
Respect comes. I mean, I don't know. I see it differently. I see.
Respect is not an emotion.
it. It's
I mean,
not.
that's the thing though. That's the thing though.
I feel like
Respect.
respect coming out my chest. My heart is pounding off
I just want to
respect.
know. I just want to know. I got a question. I want to know, why do y'all feel like Russell is a simp?
If you don't see it, then
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what
I
to
mean,
say.
hey, look, I was about to disagree. I was about to have a rebuttal about that, but then I had to think for a second. If you go back to all these pictures and you look at how I can't even explain it, but the way I look at it and the way I see it is like, okay, yeah, he's basically probably bought her because you look at them, they're
Just
not
look at the
really a
difference
match.
between Future and him.
Okay.
What's the difference between Future and him? One's a rapper and the other is a football player.
Multi-million.
Future is
Look at the
toxic.
characters.
Look,
Look at the
But
characters.
but but
One look
I
like
just
they
feel
got a
like,
backbone, the other one don't.
That's what I'm saying. Women do
you
not
think
be being
Future got a
honest.
backbone?
Well, listen to me,
Of
dog.
course.
I don't think that women be being honest when they go to a certain different type of man, right? Because
um,
like she clearly went to a certain different type of man. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Uh-oh. Shane coming up. What happened? What happened?
She heard. She
I'm
heard Russell
done.
I ain't
and
heard
Listen to
nothing.
this.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, here we go.
You know I'm gonna go back down in the comments,
no, I want to
but
hear
your
you.
live is about accountability. Touche. Stop talking about Russell, whatever his name is, because you didn't even know you was a simp. Because we had to tell you was a simp.
she,
I don't think he.
she
I
gon'
don't think he's a simp. I don't think he is simp.
I was trying to stay quiet. She gonna come with that. I'm trying to leave that live
I don't
alone.
think.
She gonna bring it right. I'm about to say
It was
maybe
a
you
good
don't notice.
live.
If you don't notice, you don't notice. That's what I mean. Sure.
I
Ain't
mean,
no
I
wrong
don't.
with it, Touche per se. It is something wrong with it, but personally to you, Touche, ain't nothing wrong with it. I mean, you still a brother over here, but still, we had that. Kev had to tell you. Nah.
I mean, I didn't think. I don't think he's a simp. Even with y'all telling me that, to be honest, I don't think he's a simp. That's
But you didn't
my
think you
opinion.
was a simp.
Oh, I know I'm a simp when I love somebody. I don't care what y'all talking about.
That don't make sense. That's what I'm saying. You
Touche.
probably ain't gonna notice. That's what's I don't know.
Yeah, you're really not going to notice because you look at, people look at the money, his status. You know what I mean? They look at the fact that Russell Wilson has millions to go for generations. You know what I mean? We don't know the fullness of how they came together. You know what
You
I
can see
mean?
it though.
Because,
You can see the way she carry herself in public. When a woman respect and love her man, she don't carry herself that type of way.
right, if she with Future, ooh,
Oh, that wasn't going down.
right, that wasn't going,
Agent, police agent.
Jane, much love.
she
Oh,
wear her
I ain't
man.
tripping, Jane.
I'm about
But
to say we already talked. They already talked about that. Uh,
yeah,
I was even trying to say that though. I'm like, though, well, if you don't notice, that's why I was putting it that way. I was like, well,
Well, I
I
mean,
just
y'all.
said that
I mean, I
instead.
also feel like a lot of time, like even like I said when we had that whole conversation, that y'all changed the definition of simp. Like I think he just care about his girl. So I mean, if that's what a simp is, then
I think
Some women just care about that girl a little too much. You
I
know what I'm
think a
saying?
simp.
To it.
I think a simp. Not to cut y'all, dog. But I think a simp is not just a man just being nice. That's not.
No,
That's
it's
not what
way
a
more
simp
than
is.
that.
That's not. That's not what a simp is. And I think a lot of people be misunderstanding what it is because I'm nice, right? That don't mean I'm a simp. I'm
Right. Me
respectful. That
too.
don't mean I'm a simp, right? It means that a man out here doing stuff like just simple behavior. Like I'm finna go and buy 10 women like 10 women a bunch of bottles and shit, right? And knowing that
And,
these
and
women ain't finna give me,
no
it
play.
ain't finna benefit. No, you know what I'm saying? That's simp behavior.
No
That's a
attention.
simp. You know what I'm
No
saying?
attention. Right.
Mm-hmm.
You just going. You just getting it just to be doing it, showing that you got it. You know what I mean? So yeah,
Doing it for right. They ain't getting none out of
you
it.
ain't getting ain't no benefits coming from
It's a
behind
one-sided
the
behavior. It's a
body.
one-sided benefit. She get all the
Yeah,
benefit. He just get. She's enjoying all the luxury, and he's getting just like, okay, babe,
yeah.
sure, whatever
I'm
you
good
want.
with that. I'm good with just you not acknowledging that I hear you. Sis.
Hey,
You know
we
what I mean?
said simp too many times, not public offender in here. All right, let me not mess with that guy. I know we can.
But
I
that's
still love you, brother, man. I remember you from last time you was in my live. That dude called us 304. Oh, the dude was mad at us that day. Y'all all slow. Just because we ain't agree. Oh, man. That junk is like candy, man. If you say enough words another time, somebody appear. Is that manifestation junk true?
I told you it was a long time ago. You didn't believe
That's.
me. I told you that a long time ago. They manifested
Oh,
Candyman throughout the
my.
whole Candyman movie. They kept saying his name and then was surprised when he popped
Dog.
up. Y'all should have said that man name.
That was like, remember I was telling you when I said love language too many times and then niche popped in here. Was the fun. I'm like, dog, that is so funny, dog. It's like you say something enough times, and the people that talk about that's kind of that's funny to the mud. That's too
They're like, you
okay.
talking about me?
Yeah. Some people get triggered by that word. You
oh
know, don't say it too many times. You're right,
right.
man. But yeah, I would, all day long, I choose true love.
Oh, I know what to say. Wife, 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 wife. You see, I'm saying it a bunch of times. Let's see if they pop up in there.
I believe some things with men and women shouldn't even be compared. I agree with that, Zeus. I do agree with that. We shouldn't come. There's some things we shouldn't.
Competitive, it go into being competitive. Then at that point, some stuff shouldn't be compared because we men, we can't compare it to women. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? And
right.
I'm telling you, and even vice versa with
It's different.
women, they shouldn't even say nothing about it. What men would do in that situation? Shit, we gonna do something completely different.
Man,
Agree. I agree with that. Yeah. So again, I go
but
back to I choose true love. Now I
most
want a
definitely.
true love that we can build something with. You know what I
Thanks.
mean? And
They
we
like we
don't
gonna be
know.
broke if you have true love. What the
So,
freak?
so
Right.
let me ask. So, you guys believe in unconditional love? Then you think that
No,
you think men
I
get
don't.
unconditional
I
love?
don't. I don't. I don't.
Why you don't think it's a such thing as unconditional love?
It's
Have you
not.
So, what is true love? If true, I think that's what true love
I
would come
believe
to,
we
right?
condition ourselves to feel like it's unconditional, but no,
I used to feel that way.
Because
but
you know what I'm
no,
saying.
there's no such thing.
That's my point. True love
And
doesn't
he right
exist.
too. True love don't exist either. Love is
No.
it's a feeling.
It's all conditional.
It's just a feeling, right? It's just like no, like I said, if it's such thing as true love, it's a such thing as called true mad. I mean, true anger, true jealousy, true. You know what I'm saying? So, or unconditional jealousy, unconditional. You know what I'm saying? So it can't be no such thing as none of that stuff. Them are all feelings.
But love is real though. Like love is just is, right?
Yeah, and
Love.
anger is real too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. Anger is real, but anger is a good
I'm
thing.
just saying.
I think anger is good. It's a good force.
They are just feelings for real. They're just feelings
Yeah. So
It's something you got to
or
work on
emotion.
every day.
love is just is. Love doesn't
It
judge.
is,
Love
right.
doesn't.
It just is,
It just
right.
is.
Yeah.
I swear, you said it. That love is just is because we can love a praying mantis because of how it look. It might look tight, right?
Right.
Praying mantis. You know what I'm saying? It just is.
Hmm.
It ain't
Not
gonna
a
make or
praying,
break
not a
There's
nothing.
praying
different
mantis.
levels to it. You
I'm
can
just
have
saying,
a like
not a praying mantis.
in
You said
love
that,
and all that
Beth.
stuff. That's just dang near. I don't know. It's just a feeling. Like I said, it's just a feeling,
It's just a feeling.
emotion. You know? I had thought about this some lives ago when we was talking about
Who
this
said a praying
unconditional
mantis?
love and
I
all
ain't
this
never
stuff. I
let that
said,
go.
well,
Yeah, yeah. It's just you have to work on it. It's some things that you have to work on a day to day basis with the person that you say you love. Because
yeah.
one
I
minute
don't
you
know,
live,
man.
one minute.
I feel like unconditional love is a thing.
I mean, I
It,
used to feel
it,
that
it
way.
is.
I mean, okay, it is unconditional anger is too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I
Unconditional
mean, you
jealousy.
have to, right. You have to work on it. It's something that you have to work on a day
All
to
right.
day basis.
Thank you, James.
to get to unconditional love, you have to get through a space of vulnerability, and most people don't want to go through that part. Because when
But
you
when
become vulnerable, that's when you open yourself up to harm, right? But to feel
hmm
that love, you got to go through that phase, and most
hmm
people don't want to do that, right? Especially when it comes to, that's why people love their kids more. It's hard to open yourself, like say, oh, you're not being vulnerable with me, like.
Just as much as you can love your kids, you can hate them too.
But that's the thing though, because
I
you're doing
don't
nothing
think
for them.
You know, I don't know. You can hate them.
Some people hate their
Yeah,
kids. I'm just
yeah. Some
saying, you
people do,
might
bro.
not,
Some
but there's
people
some
do.
people that do.
Yeah, some people do. Yeah, you're right. Some people do
Yeah, that's
hate.
all I
what
say.
Dave Chappelle
If a
said in that
human
one.
can do it, it can be possible of doing it.
But that's the
Yeah,
Just like
closest
we
you're
was
gonna
talking
get.
about, we can snap on somebody. That's possible.
That's the closest you're gonna get to unconditional love, because those people don't want nothing from you, right? The people you love the most is the people. It's not what they do why you love them. It's just who they are. You just love them because it just is. When it comes to relationship now, it's different, because women want a man because of certain things. He can provide something, good energy, good. You know what I'm saying?
Those are the anomaly. What the freak?
but you know,
I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
I
That kind of like that blows my mind that y'all like people don't think it's a such thing as unconditional love. It just
yeah,
blows
love
my
never
fucking
leaves.
mind.
That blow my mind that people actually believe is us.
Right. Right.
Yeah, I mean, I
Right.
believe in it. I mean, like you said,
I,
I
I
see people
believed it when
who
I was
unconditional.
younger, when I was a kid, but when I grew up and started trying to be a little bit open, I'm like, you know what? That sounds weird to
Yeah,
me.
I mean,
And the
I think
closest
people
would be
like.
men, if you want to put it that way. Men can do it
I
because
think.
women for sure come with conditions. Because if you don't treat them a
I mean,
certain
I don't
way,
think.
the
I don't.
love is out
But
the
I
door.
think they could unconditionally. I think people can unconditionally love their child. So I think it's possible. But just think about how they go about it.
Well,
You can
yeah,
feel like it.
That's why I said men love harder than women.
Jane ain't playing. I feel you. See,
Men
Jane
love
real
men
man. I
love harder
feel
than
you.
women does, because women love with conditions. Men love a woman because they love a woman. Like we just love because
That's why I
most
said if you want
women.
to put it that way, but even with that, you only love her because even with the mother, you only love them because that's your kid. You know what I'm saying? It's still a condition behind it. No matter how you want to look at it. Because if
Yeah,
it
yeah,
wasn't,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
that really ain't no such thing as no unconditional love. It just ain't.
yeah. I don't agree with that because I love my kids regardless of whether they do anything or not.
Yeah, because you
I mean,
condition
And that's
yourself to.
unconditional.
All right, you condition yourself
I
to
don't
feel that
condition,
way.
I don't conditional feel like that. I mean, regardless of the fact, you know what I mean. Whenever I had kids, I didn't expect my kids to do anything for me, but
Yeah, but they your
so
kids.
yeah.
Just to exist, just love them just cause they're who they are.
Mm-hmm. But
But
they
as
You
need
far
know
to
why I
as
come
say
to me.
that? The reason I'm trying to let me see if I can put it this way. Because if they wasn't your kids, you wouldn't have that same feeling. That's how I'm gonna get somewhere and let you know reason why. Because you only feel that way because they are your kids.
Mm-hmm.
So, but you saying because okay, that's the other part I'm missing that. It's the expression. I mean, one of them is hey freak. I had it before because I talked about it before on the live. One of them is uh the way you express it, right? The way you express it to them, and one of them is forget it. I'm about to mess it up. Whatever, I forgot.
the
Whatever,
reason why men love harder, the reason why
I
men,
mean, I'm a
the
because
reason,
that's
I'm gonna disagree with y'all. I
the
think
reason
some
why
people
men
I
love
can
harder
like
than
love people
women,
unconditionally.
I
the
have
reason
my
why men
church
love harder
finger up.
because we have a protection mechanism, right? And the people we gotta protect, it's the reason why we love that deep, because we can protect. We do anything
Yeah,
to protect that person. That's the
I
ultimate.
don't know. Like I said, I'm gonna disagree with y'all because I think people can love unconditionally.
Okay, that's
You,
fine.
so.
my
If
thing is,
if that's the case, that mean we could love everybody. Then we condition ourselves to not love unconditionally. Then if that's the case, if a human
Yeah,
is capable of doing it
I think people do condition themselves to not love, uh, to
unconditionally,
not love. I think people condition themselves based off of what they go through in life.
so that means you still getting conditioned.
No, that's not in the condition. I think some people can just love. Like I don't know.
So what
What
is
is
okay? Let's
My
forget it. We
personal.
about to get to the. But first, I want Jana to say her part first. Then
Yeah,
I'm
what
about to
you
answer the
yeah.
question.
What hear what she said.
Okay. I don't believe that there's such thing as an unconditional love. And somebody brought up kids. My kids cannot treat me in any condition. and still receive the type of love that they are expecting to receive. When I give you something that is called love and I give it to you by action, I can also take it away. Now, how you feel about me after is based on your personal experience. But I don't feel like anybody should roam this earth and say, I don't have any conditions set up for my life. That's like saying I don't have a boundary. I'm going to love you without any boundaries. So you could just do whatever to me and I'm going to unconditionally love you. That's like a love for
Right.
Christ. That's not a love for people.
You think so?
Right.
You think you have condition on your kids?
You.
Am
That's why
I
I
going to
said
love them
you only love them
unconditionally?
because it's your kids. That's
You
the
think,
that's how you could. That's the condition.
I'm asking. You see you have conditions in your kids, the love you have for them.
Everything. Well, let's talk about the conscious decisions that we make. We choose to love others. We don't have to love others. We can also choose to hate others. So, do I choose to love my kids every day? Absolutely. There are also mothers that choose to hate their children.
That's what I'm trying to
I don't think
say.
you can choose. I don't think love. That's why I disagree with part. I don't think they
Just
can
like a
choose to love.
spouse, you hear people say in love and out of love, and that's what ends people in divorce court because you could fall in love with the car the same way you could fall in love with the person.
Right.
When you love someone, you still have conditions. You still can't cuss me out. You still can't disrespect me. You still can't steal from me. You can't do none of those things. I can take away what you believe is love because it's something of an action.
Right.
But
I
something that I
understand what you're
feel that's
saying, but
personal, there is no name for that.
Y'all some tough
That's
parents.
I
and
say.
that's why I condition myself to love everybody. You know what I'm saying? But I had to condition myself to do that.
So I
You see what I'm
say
saying?
for love, I think love is like this, right? When you love unconditionally, especially that's why I say kids because you would do anything for your kids. But most people do. They will do anything. That's why some kids can do so much bullshit
Boo boo.
they
Kitty
still
I
the
would
listening.
I
parents
would
still
unalive
bail them out.
myself for my kids. Absolutely. What I won't
Facts.
do is allow my children to treat me any old type of way. So the action that I give them, the action that I give them concerning the word love, I am not going to give that to them if they display themselves a certain way. Now, how I
Facts.
feel about them, feelings are not logical. So how I feel about them, that's how I feel. It's people that have dementia that don't even know who their children are. So let's keep it real. Nothing has an unconditional value unless you have a love for a higher power.
Facts.
Right.
No, I mean, I
Facts.
don't
I
know.
did say that's the only way, if we say higher power, that's if we really talking about with that, that's real unconditional love. That's something a human just can't do. You know what I'm saying? Because it didn't have to do anything, don't have to fix itself or anything to create what it loves. You know what I'm saying?
But
That's the
by
only way I can believe in unconditional love. I don't think a human can possibly do it. I just that's not. It's just something we feel like we can do because we condition ourselves to feel like we can do that, or we put in our mind like, no matter what, I'm gonna love you no matter what. But that's what we tell ourselves. You know what I'm saying? But anybody can do that with anybody if they wanted to.
it's
So
not
it's
perfect
like
though.
it's
That's
I
the
either
thing.
we
think, I
can
think,
we
I think if you was, I
Wait
think
a
if you
minute, because
ask your
DJ said
parent right
something.
now,
Wait,
do
wait,
you love
wait,
me
Touche.
unconditionally? They'll
Touche,
say
can I
yes.
say one thing? Can I say a rebuttal towards DJ, please? Because he said people will do anything for their kids. Right. They will even lose themselves for their kids because there's some people that are living through their children. Just because you see somebody with something don't mean they're doing everything for them. A lot of people don't even pour into their children emotionally and mentally to say that they even love them even an ounce, but you see them with the best games and the best clothes, and people are in marriages and still single. Was that unconditional? Or because they didn't
No,
set
we're
up
not. I'm
boundaries
not
and
speaking
conditions,
about
that's
those.
what happened.
I'm speaking about just the love itself. I'm not speaking about the people who do because what people do is different from what people say
so
the love is different thing. I'm talking about the love itself because love is just
I
hate,
want
Right, but I
right?
feel like it's
Love
more of
is
a
a
personal than universal because everybody should love people. You're a person. Everybody should love
facts.
every planet or every person on this planet and other
And that's
planets
what I
because I'm
condition
Libra.
myself to do. Right, exactly. That's crazy. That's funny. And that's why I say I do
But I
believe
think,
everybody should, you know what I'm saying? Because no matter what, you know what I'm saying? But you got to condition yourself that way and realize humans is human. That's how I start loving people in general because they're humans. That's the reason. That's but
if you
I'm
ask your
I
parents,
want to
do they love you unconditionally? I think or conditionally, they're gonna say they love you unconditionally.
they're going to say it. That's what but words, actions and words is two different things though, of course.
Right.
Yeah, but do you think your mom would not love you if you chose to take a different
She got
career path?
moments she get mad and probably would whatever. I mean,
That don't
everybody
take.
humans is
I
humans.
don't
Like
think
we
that take.
can't be
I don't
in
think.
love all 100% of our life. It just don't work like that.
I
so. Let
don't
me
think.
ask
But
one
I don't
question.
think
So
that
you
We
they'll
gotta
guys,
stop
actually
loving you.
fix ourselves back to saying, "Oh yeah, I do love him, so let me
so let
not
me
do
ask one
this."
question.
You know
One
what I'm
question.
saying?
So
We humans.
you guys say you
We
can
don't.
choose your love. Then you're saying basically. Because
Yes,
I
you can
agree.
Yeah,
choose
y'all
who you
confused.
love,
You
and
can't choose
right,
love.
that's exactly. We choose what emotion we want to. And okay, I just want her to get back to what Midnight said real quick because I like what he said. So actions, the action is conditional, but the feeling is not. And I don't with that one. Both of them is both. A feeling is temporary, right? So a feeling only lasts for so long. You cannot stay in no feeling for the same feeling the rest of your life. That's unhumanly possible. So that's all the way wrong. And the action, yes, it is conditional. So both of them is both wrong. What you were saying.
Right.
I wish
Because
I
we can
could
only
stay in
go
love for
based
the rest of my
on
life. That'd be crazy, but feelings change
So
as
why
you
so
live
facts.
why would you
life.
get married then?
Because we can only go on action based love. We can't go. I can't feel for you. We can only go on what's action. So I mean,
Right.
I think what we're kind of mixing together the same. Like I said, Kev is religious, so we're kind of mixing together how people feel when they are religious concerning
I'm
Christ. That's a
spiritual.
whole
I'm not really.
different type of love. What is that?
That's
Agape?
that's what I was saying earlier. Love love is just is. It's not a conscious decision. Love is an emotional, higher spirit
Right,
thing.
yeah, I feel you on that. I
Which
feel
mean
you. It's just an
which means
emotion.
it just
You
which
can't
means it
control.
just
That's
Just
you
like
cannot
anger is
control
just
your love.
is, or jealousy
yeah, like
is is.
you
You know.
said you just said it just is, which means you just love them, which is unconditional, right? Is that not the same thing?
That's
What
I
about
mean,
love
but
being
some
able to
I
some
can
grow?
love
hate
some
somebody. Is that?
love
I
that
mean, I
you.
can.
I'm
What
sorry.
about love?
I'm
What
sorry,
about love
Kev.
being able to
Go
grow
ahead.
though? Like
I
I
have
believe
I
I
I
believe that love
I
can grow though too now. Like
it
But
when
can't.
some
you
people love differently because it's an
Yeah.
emotion. Some people don't have emotions and they put people on tears and
that's
they call
true.
those
Hmm.
people sociopaths.
That's
They
Right.
true.
love, they just love differently.
But let me say
Yeah.
this. Let me say this. I believe too that love can grow. Meaning you can instill something in somebody, right, and make an effect on them, and the love will grow within them based on how you treat them. It probably wouldn't even exist in that person. You understand what I'm
That
saying?
mean it can shrink too, right?
That's true, but you got to think about it.
Mm.
If you grow, but listen,
Kevin's
that's
a
true though.
sniper
Though
with this thing.
I understand your mindset.
I really
That's why
want
Kevin's a
Right, Zeus, you
sniper.
gonna get to know me, my brother.
I know that. I get what you're saying. I understand your
all I'm
mindset.
saying
I
is
do. I do. I'm just saying that
all,
I
all
believe.
I want to say is this real
Mhm,
quick.
mhm.
Y'all saying that it's no such thing as unconditional love. I just pray
My
that
boy
if y'all
Touche
know
stuck on that. He trying to
unconditional,
make
because that does
You
not
know
make
what I
sense to
mean?
me. I'm just sorry, it
Don't
will
ruin
never
it.
make sense to me.
Okay.
it's
I
Hey,
just
just want
blowing
y'all to
his
tell your
mind. Like I
kids in the
know I can
future.
love
I,
unconditionally.
yeah,
hey,
I mean, yeah, because I want you to tell your kids that I don't love you unconditionally when you have them.
Okay, I'm gonna be real
Okay,
with
Yeah.
him
cool.
too. Yes, I'm gonna say that's
You're supposed
unhumanly
to be
possible.
honest with
Yes,
your
Okay,
kids. If
that's
they
like
don't
telling
love
my kids
themselves,
about
how can
Santa
they expect
Claus.
my love?
yeah, yeah. Just like she was saying, I mean, kids, you're gonna love your kids regardless. You know what I mean? You have that.
so
You
that's
know,
unconditional.
for
That's
that
unconditional.
child, but that's for a child. But for a person, there's no such thing as unconditional love. That means if
If
you
you
have
can,
unconditional love for a person, that means for every flaws, every mistake, they can come and cuss you out, and you still gonna love them
No.
unconditionally. You know what I mean? They
But
can come
you
and,
can't.
and break your
So let me
heart.
ask this then. This gonna
You
be
know what I
funny.
mean? You gonna love
Is
them
it not a
unconditionally.
choice though to love your child?
Yeah, it's a
It
choice.
is.
It's a choice. Yeah.
That's what I'm getting to. So the fact that it's a choice, we choose to love them no matter what we go through, but that still don't make it unconditional. You know what I'm saying? Because the fact that it can go away at any moment because we choose, that's something we just choose to do because we put it in our mind. But if we
You think that's
thinking
love
about
though?
us being a human, if your human got choices, that means you can do it or not. So the
Um,
fact that you can make a choice to do it or not, that means it's not unconditional
Love
because
is
that
pure.
means you
So
condition yourself to feel that way. That's what it is. You condition
that's
yourself that you feel like you can love unconditional. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't
so
love
know.
y'all
is
If,
think
love. Love is
y'all
pure, right?
parents love y'all under on conditions.
Love is pure. Love is a pure thing. It's like
Exactly.
it's
That's
pure. I don't understand
I
this.
get
And,
You
that.
can't love
and
and
on this planet, what
it's
is
not wishy
pure?
washy.
After infancy, what is pure?
A
water.
lot of
mm.
stuff.
To be
You
pure
got
for
pure
you to give
intent.
it something pure.
Remember, it's love, joy, and enlightenment, right? So it's like
No,
it's a
well,
it's a
we're on Earth, so
high
we're all
feeling.
tainted. I'm trying to figure out what's
Yeah.
pure
So
besides an
wait,
infant.
Nothing pure. Ain't nothing
why does the
started from the
purity
beginning
of
of
the
time here
person
yet.
matter about the love you can give them?
All right, who would die for? Who would die for somebody here?
Me.
Me.
I
Me?
would. I would.
That's unconditional love.
What?
You
That's
you not even
ultimate.
thinking.
That's the proof.
Oh my
That's the
That
proof.
god.
don't mean that.
That's the
That's an
that's the highest that's the
that's an
highest
actionable
action.
choice.
Cause love is an action.
Right,
Love is
that's
a
what I'm
verb, right?
saying.
Love is an
Most of
action.
the time,
Oh
it's
man,
not.
that's
In the
hilarious.
situations where a person actually gives their life for another person, it's not a choice. It wasn't something that they decided to do. Their body moved before they even knew what happened because they valued that person's life more than their own. And that is
You
the
said it
act of
wasn't a
true love.
choice.
True love isn't deciding, oh, well, I'm going to choose to love you. It's what you do
True love is
when it
subjective.
matters.
True
True
love is
love
very
subjective. There's no
subjective.
real right. That's what I'm saying. Everybody can
It's
make that up.
subjective. It's yours. Your true love is your
That's
true love. It doesn't
hilarious.
have to look like
The,
anybody else's. It doesn't have to
the,
fit any narrative. It's yours. It's 100% subjective. All love is.
I love
I'm
my
gonna be honest
husband
with y'all. I
unconditional. Right.
wouldn't.
That's
I'm
right. That's
glad.
your, then that's what you choose, right?
I'm.
But if
I'm
you
gonna
break
be.
up
I'm
with
gonna.
your husband, you're not gonna love him unconditional. That's what I'm saying.
That's
It's a
not
choice we make. You know what I'm
fair.
saying?
Even when you break up with somebody, let's put it that way. Even when you break up with
You
somebody
love your
because
ex.
they hurt your feelings or they cheated on you or they whatever,
You love your
you
ex.
still love that person. You have to
No,
spend time
no.
away from them to convince yourself
We
that
about
you
to
don't
get
love
somewhere
them
today.
anymore.
We
It's
about to get
still
somewhere today. So
there.
do
No,
you
you
So
being
love your ex
messy.
still?
So
You
No.
being messy.
so
I
Kev, you
still love
when
being
you get
messy.
everybody.
married, when you get married and somebody gives you a facade of an individual because that was a choice and you love that facade, you can't actually love the person you never met. So a great deal of people have never fallen in love with the person that they divorced because they never knew them.
Agreed, but they love that person
So
that they
that's
thought
not
they knew.
love.
but
That does
see
not
this
exist.
this is the
Like
thing that
that
confused,
It
right?
love
doesn't
did
exist.
not exist. It
All right,
still existed.
this all got confused. You
So
can love
so you end
somebody
up so you
ultimately.
end up saying that you're not in love with that person, period,
You can love
because
Right.
you
That's why
somebody
y'all
felt the
break up.
wholeheartedly.
person.
That's
You
You
why
fell
they
in
can
get
love
love
in a
with the
somebody
divorce.
idea of
wholeheartedly and still walk
someone.
away.
That's you fell in love with the idea of someone. Love and falling in love is two different things. You
No,
fell
you
in
fell in
love
love
with
with
the
who someone
idea.
pretended to be. That's not
That's
an
falling in
idea.
love
That's
with
who
the
they gave you.
idea. That's falling in love with the idea, sis.
No.
Hey,
The
I'm
idea
glad.
is
I'm
what you
glad.
make
I'm
up,
glad.
not what they make
I'm
up.
glad I'm not y'all
You
children.
can love
Because if I was
somebody
to
and
ever
still
hear this
walk away.
conversation in the future as a kid,
How
I would
you?
not care for you at all. You would be getting put
I
in a
work.
home
Yeah, but I wouldn't teach
because
my
you
kid
don't love
there's
me
such thing as
unconditionally.
unconditional love, so they wouldn't be mad about something they don't know. So
But you
that's your
love. But
parents
you
supposed
said
to be
you
teaching
don't
that there's such thing as
unconditionally.
unconditional love.
I
You
work
know what
at
I'm
But you
saying?
saying you crazy.
I make a
I hope
talk.
you. I hope y'all
I'm
kids
gonna
don't
be
hear this in
real.
the
My
future.
kids like, hey, it's certain points, you know what I'm saying? I still love you no matter what because I choose to, you know what I'm saying? Well,
That's
that's what I'm
that's
gonna be real. I'm not about
unconditional
to tell them. That's
love.
like
They
telling them it's
loving you for
Santa Claus. They
you.
got their heart broken off Santa Claus,
But
but
if
that
y'all
ain't
do the
real.
following weekend, I don't think it's gonna be.
You know
You might
what?
like,
I pray. I'm glad. I hope
If you
y'all
want
kids
the
don't hear
answer
this
for
in the
mama and
future.
kid, go watch Imitation of Life. If you
I'm not
want the
watching
answer
a movie.
for the
I'm talking
mama
about
and the
real life.
child, that was real life experiences. That
I'm
was
not.
what we
No,
went through.
but that's not everybody either. I like y'all are saying that unconditional love isn't a thing, and I mean that's y'all choice. If that's what y'all want to go with, that's fine.
We
I mean,
condition
I'm not.
ourselves
yeah.
to feel like we love unconditionally. That's something we choose to do. Because if we could choose not to do it, we can do it too. If it was unconditional, it'd be no choice at all.
What?
It just happened automatically. Like, oh my gosh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love you no matter what. You know what I'm saying? That's this is what it'd be because you didn't condition yourself to be that way because it's unconditional. You
That's
see what
how
I'm
you
saying?
love your
Like, if
parents.
it's really such thing as unconditional, that means we'd be forced to love something no matter what.
Yeah, your parents.
But
I love my
You have
mom
to condition
unconditionally.
But
yourself to not love your
that's why.
parents unconditionally.
So you guys mentioned soulmate earlier, right? You mentioned soulmate. So that's why we said
Oh,
if
Yep.
one person, maybe two in a lifetime, you
ain't,
can find maybe one or two
ain't no
persons in a
such thing as
lifetime
that either.
who you actually truly in love with. It's not something you can find every single day.
There's
So
no
people
such
go
thing as
from
what a
like
soulmate.
No.
like we said soulmate earlier, right? I think soulmates out there, right? I do though. I think
So you don't think
Unless you're talking about like the
you
soul
don't think
tie
yo
thing, but soul ties can be friends.
not about soulmate,
It
right?
could even be family. It
yeah
could be any situation. So if you talking about that,
You can find
some
somebody
of them
across the
got like
world.
but you said
25 soulmates.
that's
Some
what
of
I'm
them got
saying.
like
I
25, 30 of them.
I ain't gonna lie to
Yeah.
y'all. If y'all tell y'all
Second,
spouse
wait
in
a
the
second.
future that they never been your soulmate, y'all not gonna be
She
married for
said
long.
she said 25. Who had 25 soulmates?
Whatever woman laid down, opened up her legs to 25 men, she connected her soul with him, and now she has 25 soulmates.
Oh
Okay,
my.
okay, but let
That
me
was
just say
called
that. Oh, you said
soul.
the woman had
Hey,
25
hey.
soulmates. You said the woman had
That's
25
crazy.
soulmates.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't know about that.
Women had
It's
access to women control the access to sex. So they create that for themselves. You know, respectfully, they do.
Right.
You know,
They do. They have soul bonds because they choose to be out here and they choose to do what they do. So they create soul bonds, and that's your soulmate, and that's who
So,
you're gonna
so
answer
you're saying
to.
every partner is a soulmate? Every
Like the
time they have
soul
Yep.
ties.
every new guy is a soulmate?
That's crazy. That's a crazy thought process. I mean, I ain't gonna knock it, but
Yeah,
that's
soul
to me,
ties
that's
don't
crazy.
only happen with just sex. I don't know what this all this false teachings of whatever how they got this stuff. I even talked to my TT Kana. She realized that if soul ties can happen with friends, it can happen with family, it can happen with anybody that you know that you connect with. It ain't just because you stuck
Spiritually.
it in this you stuck your Peter inside and all of a sudden your soul go in there. That just don't work like that. I don't know who teaches that stuff. And
Well, that's what I
please
learned through
find me a Bible
metaphysics.
verse that say that too. This is soul ties when you do that.
So you
I
don't believe
learned
in
through
spiritual connection?
metaphysics because I mean that the womb is where the soul is transferred into. So it has to be two connecting souls in order to get one. That's what I learned in metaphysics. But you know, I've read different religious
It's
practices and values and beliefs, but that's what I was taught. That's why the purity of a woman is very important because we don't know how much the yoni is important to us and how we connect that to the world to create these people that have souls, not just bodies.
Well, we all got souls.
Mm.
So a soul so I wonder what okay, even if it's dead, the soul can't get transferred through a hug. There's gotta be some type of contact.
Yeah, you can.
yeah, got to be
I
some
mean,
type of
soul
physical
ties
contact.
are different.
What the
That's a different soul connection. That's
Yeah.
different than a soul tie.
so if you oh wow. So
But
when you
like
stick your
spiritually,
Peter
like
in, that's when the soul
Oh,
go through the Peter out of all the
You ever stick?
spots.
You ever anybody ever been with somebody in that way? Because we grown folks, right? And you got up and you was drained. Well, you didn't get up, but you laid there and you was drained, or you might have argued with
Yes,
somebody after, or
yeah.
yes,
just not had no energy. Well, that's
Yeah.
because their
yes,
negative energy from their soul transferred over to you, and they
Right.
got up and they were
Don't you can get it
happy.
through music?
yeah.
Sex is a
yeah,
very
You know that
high
feeling that be
energy.
going in your
Sex
spirit
is
and all
one
that
of the
stuff?
highest energy
That's
that we can use. It's one
Hmm.
of the highest. So imagine how much energy is going into it.
right.
so
Right.
energy cannot be created or
Is
destroyed.
it when
So
you
energy is
nut
always
or
around.
just sex?
I mean, once again, I think it's very crazy that y'all don't believe in soulmates and loving
Nope.
someone unconditionally.
Touche is
Nope.
gonna
Well,
be off.
That boy stuck
I
on
believe,
unconditional soulmates, all that. We know yeah,
But
it's
that's.
cool,
I
man.
I'm gonna
believe in
change my name to
soulmates.
No
I mean,
Soulmate.
if I was you, I'm gonna be
I
honest with
believe in
y'all. Don't tell
soulmates.
nobody in the future that y'all gonna be single forever. Y'all
Right.
gonna be single
That's not
forever. You
true.
tell somebody that straight
I'm
up.
gonna be
That's
single
not true.
forever, Touche.
I'm not
I'm gonna
gonna
be
have
single
nobody.
forever.
I'm not gonna have nobody with that mindset that think
Okay.
that.
Tell
So
your wife in the future that she's not your soulmate.
nope.
Okay. Well, I mean, enjoy it.
She more than that.
All right. Good luck.
Hey, Tusha, do you append it to your girl when you got a girlfriend? Do you append it to her all the time?
Who's
You
that?
said what?
Do you append it to your
You said
girlfriend all
what?
the time?
Thank you, hobo. How they gonna believe in one thing but don't believe in
What?
the other now? You know what I mean? You have to believe in one. But I believe in soulmates. I mean, I do.
Soulmates and soul ties is two different things. I think soulmate. Somebody made. I think people made that up.
Soul ties like
Cause,
sex. People
cause
talk
that's like
that's a
somebody
relationship.
said, "Do you believe your soulmate out there?" Okay, who have found it? Is that a million people out of this world that all of a sudden, okay, that's the person over there. That got to be. This sounds like some made up stuff to me.
But you know, soulmates
Not made
date
up.
back to
That just sounds like some
Greeks, right?
hope.
To
I
the
got some hope
ancient
that somebody
Greeks.
out there, but that's why so
Soul
many people
ties
are
came
here.
up like 10 years ago.
No,
Huh?
soul ties.
Soul ties
Every
didn't
Yeah,
come
every
up 10 years
Exactly.
that's
ago.
why
Dating
so many
back
baby
to
mamas and baby
Greek.
dads because they think that everybody they soulmate. Like we got to be real.
That's
it's,
different
it's,
between that's
Oh, this got to be it because we stay with each other now. Like we got to actually think about this stuff. Like this don't make no sense.
it's a spiritual
But soul
connection, bro.
ties
I
make
think it's a
Uh,
sense.
spiritual connection when
Soul
two persons
ties and
met.
soul mates. You got to listen to the words, right?
So having one
So
person who is your perfect match makes no sense at all. But the ability to
who's a
connect your
perfect
spirit to
match?
someone
apparently.
What's
else's
a perfect
spirit
match though?
through
What's a
sex
perfect
makes
match and how will we
perfect
know?
sense.
Because okay, say if you stay with your person and y'all break up later, which y'all wasn't soulmates, or y'all just faking it.
a
No,
soul tie is a
y'all are soulmates,
spiritual,
y'all.
emotional connection you have for someone after being intimate with them. That's what soul ties
Okay,
is.
the
Soul
soul
ties
tie
is a
is.
real thing. So
So what's the
soulmate
soulmate?
totally different.
Let me look that
Soul,
up.
you know
So
what I mean? Of course, I'm gonna do my research on that. But
spiritual
it's
when
gonna
they meet
be
I
somebody
know that's probably
spiritually,
something they made up. It just don't.
when they
It may not
connect
be in the
with
dictionary, but
What he's saying makes sense. what he's saying makes sense. When
Hmm.
you get with somebody, you tying y'all emotions together, y'all tying y'all experiences together, y'all
He
souls
said it only
tying.
happened with intimacy, I guess,
Yeah,
But
or
it's only
wait,
sex.
mentally,
Sex,
you
I
gotta think
guess.
mentally too,
that's
because
what soul
you can
ties can
mentally
happen.
Soul
you can
tie meaning.
you can
Okay,
tie
and then
mentally
it's in
too,
the
because
Bible,
you
and
can
it's
tie
also
mentally.
in the Bible as well.
Simple term. It's not even a
Okay,
dictionary.
can
This
you
All
tell
right,
something
me?
now
that
we
somebody
talk
Can you
about
wrote
the
tell me
Bible
down.
what
now.
soulmate
Now
means?
the Bible got a whole bunch of tainted stuff in it. Now, I mean, I believe in
This not
certain
even in
things.
the
I believe that
Bible.
we
This
the
is
Almighty.
somebody put this on Google.
It's
What I
in
notice is
soul
y'all
ties
lo-
is in
y'all.
Matthew 18 and 8. I mean 18 and 18.
Which version of the
It said, I
Bible is
tell
that
you the
though?
truth, whoever is bind on earth will be bound in heaven. Whatever you loose on earth will lose in heaven. The powerful verse tells us that we have a authority to break soul ties through prayer. So you can break a soul tie. A soul tie, when you
Hmm.
have that soul tie, because
Yeah,
now
soul
that's
ties
something
can
that
break. It's a
I'm
tie. Yeah.
really interested,
Yeah.
because that's how I found out that I can break a soul tie from a person.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
You
saying
know what I
soul
mean?
tie
I
though. Some
believe
people
God.
saying soul mate. That's a whole nother thing.
Yeah,
Soul
soulmate is
mate,
That's
Right.
some
soulmate.
made
Soulmate.
up
What
stuff.
does
a
soulmate?
Soulmate can
soul,
be
What is
between friends
soulmate.
and relationships. So a soulmate
okay?
is the
So
person
what is
that
a
you love
soulmate?
Well,
that's regardless. Like
I think I
regardless of
get.
looks.
Okay, I think I get it because I think the way people be using soul mate, right? So I guess it could be the same thing as a soul tie, but it's
No,
just
that's not the
somebody.
same
It's
Hey,
your
thing.
mate,
really
I
quickly.
guess, or whatever.
So this is midnight. Really
Cause
quickly. This is
Yeah, that one
midnight.
they be getting confused.
So I wanted to ask anybody, does anybody know the story of how the Greeks felt about soulmates?
No.
Yeah,
what's that verse again,
yeah.
BK?
So
They killed them.
The Greeks thought that humans used to have four arms, 4 feet, two hearts, and what happened was that humans pissed off the gods. The gods split them in two, so that way they were forever to walk to find their other half. The
Other
origin of the
half.
story
Yes,
particularly happened.
Okay, I
sir.
remember hearing that story. Okay.
I remember hearing that.
So
But that was in a
that's the
movie. That
that's
was
the
in a movie.
origin of soulmates as far as I know it, because I only studied Greek mythology.
That was
So
actually a movie.
that
Well,
means
what
that,
if you don't believe in Greek mythology?
Then that's just
I
that's a
mean, what
It's
if
movie.
you
like
don't
y'all don't
believe in the
believe in the
Bible,
Bible.
Kev?
Hmm.
Yeah, like it's the same concept.
But it's not completely clear within the Bible. So
Yeah, I'm
that's
about to
more
say.
of
I
Right.
just
a
want to see that
person.
verse though. What you say the verse was? You know, I love reading the
That's
Bible.
more of a Greek thing.
There's
It's
nothing clear in
nowhere
the Bible.
found in the Bible where it says anything about soulmates.
Soul
You know?
mate, y'all doubt it.
Okay, so can y'all give
Soul
me the
ties,
Nobody
on the
believes in
other
definition?
the
hand, is
Bible
something
except
different.
Can y'all give me the
We
definition of
can't hear you,
soulmate,
Zeus.
please?
We can't hear you, Zeus,
Honey,
because
That's touche.
Shay keeps
I was
telling
saying
us
don't nobody
that we
really
Oh,
know
need
what
to believe in soulmates.
I didn't tell you you need to believe in it. Please do not put words in my mouth. I said, give me the definition. Thank you.
You good?
Oh, I wasn't getting upset. I was just trying to add a little laughter, you know.
Oh no, I'm not upset. I just told you. I just said just don't put words in my mouth. I'm not upset.
Okay, it's soulmate is a person ideal suited for another as a close friend or a romantic partner.
so it sounds like the same thing as a soul
Soulmate.
tie. That sounds just like that.
Mm,
It sounds like a soul tie thing.
it
Okay.
sounds like it, but
I
it's
thought that
two
a
Because
soul
he
totally
said
tie
a
was
friend
only a
or
thing that could happen through
romantic
sex,
partners.
and a soulmate is somebody
I
who
never
was
heard neither one of
predestined
my
for you.
seen that said something about sex yet. Yet.
A
Well,
soulmate is a
didn't
person
he
to
say that it was
whom
something to do
one,
with intimacy?
yeah,
Where that?
a
I
As I
said
soul.
say, I do
that.
want to see that verse though.
It's you look in Matthew 18 and 18 in the, if you want to find the soul ties.
Okay.
That's soul
Wait,
ties,
midnight.
but they don't say
Is
nothing about
I
soulmates.
say unto you, you
Soulmate
shall
definition
bind
is spiritual.
on the earth
Spiritual.
shall be bound in heaven.
A
Spiritual
soulmate.
connection.
Shall those on earth
So
shall be loosed in heaven.
a soulmate is a spiritual belief that for each person in the world there is an ideal, suited mate whom in a present.
Sounds a tie.
Oh, you finished? My bad, Ed.
Huh?
You good? Oh, I said I'll listen to you read it.
Oh, I didn't even know I was that loud. I was singing it to my. I was reading to myself.
no, you was reading. You was reading out loud. We heard you.
You got a good microphone.
That's that
Yeah,
microphone making my
yeah.
voice right there. Be able to talk to me right this second. I blow some ears out.
All we
But
heard Kev doing was humming, 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 humming,
I ain't
humming,
gonna
humming,
address you no
humming,
more,
humming.
Touche.
There's a
You said what happened?
I ain't gonna address you no more.
I mean, that's fine. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings.
within
I don't
marriage.
have those.
So a spiritual
Oh,
belief
okay.
that for each person in the world there is an ideal suited mate whom in to you one predestined to unite within marriage. So that's a soulmate. So that means your soulmate is someone that you predestined to marry.
It's out there.
Yeah,
Good luck
that's
finding
what
it though.
that's what I was saying. Is like with the Greeks, you were destined to forever walk to find your other half. That means that that person
Yeah,
already exists in this world, and you need to find them.
you got to find them. Yeah, it's a journey. So a soulmate is
I believe
basically
it. I believe it's
someone
So,
possible.
who who
okay,
belongs
even if
to
we
the
talk about the
same
Bible, right?
soul group. Oh,
If we talk about the Bible, so the God trying to basically say that you saying that in the Bible it say that God has a special person for all of us.
mhm,
Yeah.
yeah. Just like when you meet someone,
I think they even
just,
said that it's not in the Bible. God never
okay,
told us that we had somebody for us.
just like when you meet someone, everything clicks, everything works together, everything
Some people
seems
meant to be
feels
single.
right, huh?
Some people meant to be single.
Oh, everybody ain't meant to be single. Ain't no
I
man to
said
be left.
some people meant to be single
No, nobody.
I don't think
Me.
so either.
No, ain't
because
nobody.
it's
I
too
was
many.
meant
You
to
know
be
why I say that?
single.
It's because it's not an even amount of people on this earth.
It's not. But
Right.
you
So
look at,
somebody left over.
mm, well, the way things are
I
going
mean,
now,
well,
yeah,
that would
somebody
mean
gonna be
that your
left
And
over.
It
some
soulmate
depends,
people
right?
went
died.
up in unalive early, single still. And so everybody
I
can't
mean,
be meant to have
even
somebody.
even when you're married, you're still gonna be single.
Some people.
But I get it. I get what you're saying. So
Why are
yeah,
we making this an absolute thing?
But you see, funny you
Why is
said
this
that,
an
right?
absolute?
That's why because there's more women than men, right? And that's why men can have more than one wife.
Might as well say that then if it's like that. They don't hear
I mean, you
that.
know, say it
So
like
some
that.
of y'all that got y'all need to share. It's like that.
That's it is.
That's a bunch of soul ties, right?
How you feel about that, James?
They want to change that now.
How you feel about that, James? You
So
feel you gotta
matey,
share?
matey, mates.
How you feel about what?
We gotta share.
And
Like
they're gonna be unconditionally loved.
it's not
Having
enough
to
men out
share?
here, so we gotta share.
From all the
You
lifetimes
said, how do I feel about people that share?
they
Yeah,
have.
that
Just
Oh,
women
I'm
share the
fine with
man.
it.
Sharing is
My
caring.
future husband gonna have to share too.
How?
If I ever get one, if I ever want to get married again, my future husband gonna have to share too.
Share
oh
Uh
wow,
who?
oh wow,
oh. Dun, dun, dun.
oh
Share
wow.
who? You?
Yeah, with other women, yeah, he gonna have
Oh,
to share.
yeah. That's what we're saying. He can't. He gotta share him with
You take
other
the
women.
right one, you take the left. Oh,
Don't think there's gonna be enough men for women to have two shouldn't have two of. You know what I mean? There's more women Christie said there are 5 billion women to 3 billion men. So
Yeah,
every man can have what, 4,
2 to 3.
that's a lot of soulmates.
3 or 4?
Well, you got the main and you got the concubines, right? Go back in the
Yeah.
Bible days. You got the wife and then the concubines who come behind her.
So when they did say soulmate, it was an S at the end.
So mates.
Right.
Have me some concubines.
That might make sense now. When we say with an S at the end, now that make more sense to me. Because a lot of people that had some soulmates and it didn't work and think the
No,
next person they soulmate and it doesn't work.
Because
You
this
know
is
what I'm
doesn't mean
saying?
it's true.
they felt like because
I mean,
I,
when you
I,
find your soulmate, everything come in harmony.
yeah,
right.
Everything's gonna
Like,
be
I
at
so
think
peace
here's my
when you
thing, Kev,
found your
because
soulmate.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but Kev, you've heard the story of Hobo and I, correct?
facts.
Like, I believe that she is my soulmate because
Believe, right. Beliefs are not facts, though.
Mm.
How long you been
okay,
living?
It's just, I would say because, of course, right, we always want forever with everybody, right? But we don't know our future. We don't. All we
So,
can do. So this is the thing. This all kind of comes. It ties back into this entitlement mentality that be people that be having with the deserve and the weight of life supposed to work the way I want it to. It's like my thing is I feel like we need to have more of an appreciative. You should appreciate the people you have in your life now. Your wife, your
I
husbands and
do
all that stuff.
appreciate
You
my
agree with
wife
that.
should
and
be
everybody that
grateful
I have
that
in
you
my
have
life.
I
it.
agree with that.
You know what I'm saying?
I
But
deserve to
saying
be
that this is my
loved.
person, right? Like you own a person, or this supposed to have this person supposed to be my
I'm,
whole life. You know what I'm saying? We got to be thankful that we living day by day with this person because nothing is guaranteed. Somebody can pass
I don't
away, and
think
then you might
nobody
end up going
needs
to
that.
have to find another wife or another husband. I mean, no matter we don't know what life, we don't know the future, but we can only
listen,
live day by day.
I don't think
like J
nobody,
Love
when they
said in
say
the
that
comments,
it's her
like
person,
this is my person, and once they're gone, they're like that's it.
Yeah,
Like
that's what y'all say though.
I'm
Y'all say
SOL.
that. Y'all say that because that's how y'all feel right now. But nobody don't know their future. Nobody knows.
So,
It's
Kev, with that
literally a
point, right?
choice.
With that point,
So
do
as
you
I
think?
said,
It's
this
a choice that
entitlement
you make to
mentality,
get
So,
removed.
Kevin.
we'll never know. We don't know our
So
future.
let
We
me
don't.
ask you this: with that point you just said, right? Do you think it's about phases in life? We have people for a season. Do you think that's what it is?
Anything possible. We don't never know. We could be with a person for the rest of our life. We would never know. Life is life. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
lot.
We want so much, but we got to
So
be still open
so
to other possibilities. Stuff can happen. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying never don't think of the worst and stuff. Of course we're gonna, but we got to realize that we got to just be more grateful and appreciative instead of saying that this is what's going to be the rest of my life, or say that my
I don't,
plans is going
I
to
don't,
work because I planted.
I don't
so
think
Kev, we're
when
not
people,
saying
I
that
don't
our
think when
Because
plans are
people
going
tomorrow
to
we
make
work.
could
mistakes,
pass away. One of us could. I mean, anybody could pass away. We just never know.
I mean
I don't
that's
think when
a
people
reality.
say that
One of
that's
us is
their
going to pass
person,
away at some point. Like
Right. So that
we're
don't mean.
not
So that
elves.
mean
We
you're
don't
gonna
live for
never marry
500
again
years.
because that happened.
I mean, some people don't.
Some people
We
don't.
don't know though. That's what I'm saying. But we
Yeah,
make
you
these
know,
we make these and put our
Steve
foot
Irwin's
down on
wife was
certain
never
situations, but
remarried.
we don't know our future. We don't know.
If
Steve
we
We
don't
Irwin's wife
think
marry
we
said
have
that she
control of
again,
found
our
her
whole life. We
person.
really don't.
So these
if we
vows.
don't
So these
marry again,
vows.
that's a choice.
That's a choice,
That's
right?
not because you
Exactly.
don't have options, it's because you choose not to.
It's
So
I
these.
think
facts.
people, I think people choose not to because their soulmate is who it is, and that's it.
Well, and then
I don't
also,
think they
okay,
don't.
so really quickly, because I've got another question based off of this whole a soulmate unaliving before the other. Um, has anybody heard of a person unaliving due to a broken heart?
Yep.
Yes,
Possible.
Yes.
Possible. Yeah.
So would we say that they're making a conscious choice to unalive because they were so desperate for that person that they couldn't live without them? Or are we
I mean,
saying that their
after a certain
love
age,
was true?
after
Or
after a
maybe
certain
in
age, that
some of those
happens.
situations they were so sad they didn't eat, so they unalive from malnutrition, not drinking water,
Yeah.
being stressed, because stress levels can also take you out of here. I mean, are we
Right.
talking about the body
You
or
know,
It's a
or
these
lot.
just because the emotions is what causes the
certain
reaction. So
older couples die from that too. Like they would after a certain point of when one person go, the other one go like within weeks after.
I supposed to went to bed a whole long time ago. That's crazy. But
And
y'all
so
had to get juicy at the end of the night all the time. Every time.
the question is like,
Every
so for those
time. I
people
swear.
who go a week or two after, that I mean, that's not enough time for like starvation and stuff to kick in, is it?
3 days of starvation.
Yeah.
how long can
Everybody
you live off
different.
of water? Nobody, can somebody Google that for me?
So
How long can
I
you,
don't know, but even
how
that,
long can
right?
you survive off of water?
Three
Just
days, I
water.
think.
Nah,
Google.
I do believe that's
people can go
also three
Google.
days.
Just water, more than 3 days.
3 days is, or I'm sorry, water is like a week or two, right? You
I
can
thought it was
survive off
longer
of
than
water.
3 days. I thought it was longer than 3 days because I mean, I know people who fast and don't eat for like
I,
3 days.
I go 2 days without eating before, and I was
Okay.
fine.
3 days.
Just 3 days, I would die.
And
You can
stress can
go
shut
three.
down your bodily functions. I mean, stress attacks the brain. So
You can go.
stress is like the number one unaliver.
You can
Yeah.
go. You can go 3 minutes without air. 3 days without water, and 3 weeks without food.
Okay, 3 weeks. Sorry, y'all.
Okay.
So it's three
Yeah.
days without.
But
There we go. Had it mixed
but
up. My bad.
but I
Thank you,
gotta go
BK.
back to my even though besides the you said the underlying thing I was just saying the whole point of this situation is like and this is really like my fourth thing I really do want to talk about just in my lives besides the accountability, ego, and emotional control. I realized what's actually extra that I add to it that's damaging us is this entitlement mentality, and people don't really notice that we do that because we
Okay.
feel like
What?
that tomorrow is supposed to be. promised to us. We live this life where we act like, and we don't realize that it's a blessing to wake up every last single day. We be planning stuff and doing all this other stuff. That's why we don't be. That's why we be so stressful and stressed out and all this stuff, because we act like that. We all these days is supposed to belong to us, and it's not. That's not true. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
not right.
It's literally. We need to be grateful every day. We literally wake up. Y'all don't really y'all don't notice how serious this really is.
I
And
do.
matter of fact, it
This
says
junk is
research.
crazy.
Wait,
We be thinking
But
like,
wait,
oh,
wait,
I make
wait.
these plans. I'm supposed to
Kev,
be with this person for the rest of my life. No, you need to be thankful that you're with this person for as long as you
Well,
with
for
them.
the rest of
You
my
know what I'm
life
saying?
means
oh yeah,
5 minutes
but
or 50 years. Like it's not.
so
Huh?
it
It's not.
says
For the rest
research
of
is
my life means 5 minutes or 50 years. It's not like it's not a. Oh, I hope nothing happens. No, we both have life insurance policies. Like we plan for the worst. We just understand that we were meant to be together.
that's
I
why
just read somewhere
gratitude.
where it says
That's why
researchers
gratitude
believe
is so
that a
important,
person
right?
can live
Because
up
the
to three
people
weeks
that
without food as long as they as long as they drink water. So they said up to 3 weeks. So I mean, I
Go
don't
ahead,
know.
the
But
DJ,
yeah,
the
because you've been
people
trying to talk for a minute.
the people that who have anxiety and all that kind of problem is because they don't have gratitude. The moment you have gratitude, your vibration go down and you feel more relaxed.
Boy, people don't understand that.
That gratitude is
Boy,
so
that's one of my.
important.
That's actually what got me more of a optimistic life. Mentality and stuff.
Yeah.
Is being grateful
Gratitude
and
is our secret. It's our secret of the
gratitude,
universe.
appreciative. Because a lot of people lack that stuff because we think we supposed to get everything because we say it. You know what I'm saying? Or because I worked this hard, I supposed to get it. Which that's not how life works all the time. So I think this we do need to be more grateful. I can't, even though I'm saying this, people ain't gonna understand until they see it. But that's what changed your mind. Change your mindset a little bit and actually make you a little bit more happy about life when you
Oh,
look at it.
sure,
Less stress, right? When
sure.
you see that you don't have to wake up every day. You don't have to, you didn't have to get that job. All this little stuff. Like, you ever notice that feeling when we first get a job and all this stuff? We be so happy and stuff, but as soon as we get it, then we become ungrateful when stuff don't work the way we work. You know what I'm saying? I be like,
Mhm.
I built my mind up to like, you know what? I'm not gonna try to complain about this job because I work very hard to try to get into it. I'm just gonna work the job and look for another job, but I'm not gonna complain about it because I was just stressing about it before I got in here. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
You're gonna appreciate it. Yeah.
Yeah.
appreciate it. Yeah.
Gratitude is a superpower. It's the people who stress and go through that kind of stuff. Once they start finding gratitude and relax, it's that's why people get depressed. I'm like, how you get depressed? Like, you know
It's
what
the
I'm saying? Like,
mentality. It's always
it's
mentality.
because that's living in the past. You know what I'm saying? And anxiety is living in the future. When you have gratitude, like, okay, thank you for today. If there's thanks just to wake up today, fuck what
Man,
else. The bills is late, whatever. Just be thankful for today. If that I don't put in a different vibration.
that's what actually helped me keep a smile on my face. And I always think about, like, if stuff bad did happen to me, I always say, man, it could have been worse. You know what I'm saying? I always think about stuff like that. That's what keep my head up. You know what I'm saying? Even on my bad days, even though some days I could be down, but I don't want to stay down for too long because I still got life I got to live, and life not gonna stop because I'm down. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
It's a mental trip.
life don't freeze for nobody. People gonna notice that just
Yeah.
But
because some didn't work in your favor. That don't mean life is gonna be like, you know what, we're gonna owe you a favor or something like that. We're gonna stop time and rewind it. You know what I'm saying? It don't work like that. You gotta deal with what you gotta deal with and move on. Try something new. Live your
But
life to the
Kev, you
best
don't
way you
know.
can.
But Kev, you don't know how I was raised.
I thought I had one of them in here. I was ready to boot already. What the heck you get in my box? How? So, no, I said no excuses. This room is called no excuses. Like the
Don't know where I came from.
but yeah, you're right. Yeah, we got to wake up. Every second of every minute, every hour, we do have to have thanks for all that we have. You know what I mean? Because we don't know what tomorrow or the next second or
facts.
minute will hold. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? We just grateful. We should all be grateful, whether you believe or you don't believe, that
Hmm.
at any second you can fall, you can drop down right now. And you know what I
Hmm.
mean? You have to be thankful for all that. You know what I mean? I wholeheartedly believe that. That's
Hmm.
why every second, every day that I try to give thanks, to
Yeah.
the man upstairs that, I thank him for what I do have and not what I don't.
Yep.
because who knows to what tomorrow will hold? What who
Fact.
knows?
Like I said
You know what
earlier,
I mean?
those are muscles,
My,
right?
you know,
You
huh?
practice these muscles. You practice like we said, willpower earlier. You practice these muscles,
You got to,
gratitude.
right.
You gotta practice these things, say it over and over again, so that your body get used to it.
Hmm.
Mhm.
I
And,
think another thing, uh, and it made me think about my mama, how she always be though, even though I be feeling a weird way. Cause she very, like, she's super Christian-y. I don't know if that's a word though. She always been like that though. I love her. But, I had to throw that in there, but it just would be funny to me.
Unconditional.
But it's even got to a point now. I got open minded. I be trying to get her to think a little bit like, but she deep in it, so she one of them deep ones and stuff. But whatever, people gotta live they live their life or whatever, and that's why I be having grace with people that believe in certain things, whatever, because it's like that's what's better in their life. As long as it ain't hurt nobody else, I ain't gotta step into it or be like, hey, you shouldn't do this, don't do that. As long as it ain't harming nobody, that's why I wanted to make a laugh about that. Let people believe what they believe, as long as they ain't harming nobody in themselves.
there you
But
go.
I was about to say, like, she used to be saying this stuff like, if it be the Lord's will, we
Yeah.
gonna do this next tomorrow. But if it be the Lord's will, she say that a lot. Or what about this party? We gonna go to this party on Saturday. But as I got older and realized that, and it made me think about why she say that so much, because like
Hmm.
it made me think about that life really ain't promised for us. So I see why she say it so much. So even though I be like, Mom, let's just say it in our mind. We ain't gotta say it out loud every time though. But like I said, she very Christian-y, so she says she gotta acknowledge it and stuff. So I mean, that's everybody got
That's
their way.
awesome.
What?
Yeah.
Dang, I got the puzzle coming up. Oops, they think I'm
Exactly.
they think I'm asleep.
In
That's
Nope, I'm
why
Jamaica,
not
they
asleep.
say
we
in Jamaica
shouldn't
they say
all
if life
push.
spare. Like I say, I'll see you tomorrow. Say if life spare, I'll see you tomorrow. Like we always end our statements with that. If life
Hmm.
spare.
It's the same.
Like
Yeah,
it's just
it's
I think
the
it's
same thing.
cultural.
What's it called? Say that again. If white.
Right? You say I say tomorrow, Kev. If life spare. Like that's
What?
end it that
Oh,
way.
Yeah,
okay.
If
it's the
life
same thing.
spares.
You got
Hmm.
yeah, it's the same. It's the same thing.
Same thing.
Yeah,
Yep.
they end
That's,
it a
You
different
say,
way. Yeah.
but
yep.
everybody
Cultural.
is say it in different ways.
No, some
But it
people
all
actually like,
means the
I'm
same
doing
thing.
this next week. You gonna see me. That's what I said. Trying to get people out this mindset.
All right.
'Cause so many people thought that, and not here today. They had made. I think they had that was a saying. Like, people made plans, but a lot of people made plans that's in the grave. You know what I'm saying? They said that.
They say that. Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of plans are in the they are in the ground. You're exactly right.
Yep.
That's why I don't even try to make plans. I live day by day. Do I think about what
Yep.
may happen? Sure,
That's what I'm
but
saying.
I don't stress about what happens tomorrow. What's
Facts.
happened yesterday is gone, so I can't
Yep.
change what happened yesterday. All I can do
Yep.
is towards the next 5 minutes.
Yep.
What I mean, the next hour, whatever. So that's
Yeah.
as far as I go.
That's why I always say better than my yesterday when people be
Yeah,
ask me how I feel and
Still got a
stuff.
plan
Because
though.
like that's what I strive to do. Every day I try to strive to be better than yesterday. You know what I'm saying? No matter what the situation is.
That's what compounding is. You compound all those things that you plan, you get a better. It's so funny, like the things that make us great, those tedious things, like you just said, like just trying to be better every single day.
Hmm.
That compound over time, you become a Superman. Like I don't know, those are the simple things that people don't talk about that kind of stuff. It's because it's mundane, it's boring, but those are
Of
little
course.
things.
Of
You
course.
know,
and
it's
when you
getting
think
better and
about
better every single day.
I feel, and this is just how I feel. If you think about the next minute, the next hour, you start humbling yourself, and a lot of things that you look at on these apps, it won't even bother you, won't phase you. That helps you with your triggers. That you look at and be
Yes.
humble and be like, you know what, they going through it. That's not necessarily mean I'm going through it. I can understand,
Facts.
I can sympathize it. You know what I mean? But I'm not going through it. You know what I mean? What the favorite word I hear a lot on TikTok? What don't apply, let it fly.
Yep.
I don't have no say so in it. Now if something do catch my attention, I'm like, oh, okay. Let me hear their point of view. Listen to understand,
Hmm.
not understand to respond.
Right.
You know?
Right.
To get triggered and
I ain't
yell
gonna
and
chime in because I don't believe in time. Told you I'm crazy.
You don't believe in what?
Ain't no such thing as next week to me. And
I
I
feel
teach
you.
that
If
to
you
my
talking about like
kids.
real life, I get you there. Ain't no such thing as time not real anyways,
This
right?
is
Especially when you get in space. What is time? When you go to
one
space.
full lifetime. It's just the sun comes up and it comes down.
There you go.
It don't even do that. We just on Earth it do. It look like it,
I
but
don't
that's
know
just an
what Earth
illusion.
is. I don't know what.
Are we going there? Are we going in that
I
realm?
been said that in space ain't no such thing as time. It's just you. It's what the heck? How do we go off time on there? You know what I'm saying? Once we go to space,
The mindset.
It don't.
but it's
Well,
just
when it's
something to
bright
keep
and when it's dark.
order. Huh?
Yeah.
Then when it's bright and when it's dark, then.
Right.
But you see, when you said that, Kev, that's why we say in meditation, you go back in meditation. That's why you can create the world you want in your life because it's there in your mind. There's no time or space, so you can
Yeah.
create exactly what you want to bring into life. It might take a bit longer
Yeah.
because it's like I said, yeah.
Wow.
So
Imagine us
that's
living on
why.
Jupiter.
That's where I'm
What time will we
from.
take on that?
That's where I'm
And you
from,
know,
Kev.
huh?
That's where
Oh,
I'm
that's what.
from.
That's
I'm
what
from
with
Yeah.
them shoes too, with the shacks on it too.
Mhm. Yep. I said right on Jupiter. We got it smoking and everything.
The red and gold ones that
Mhm.
like ready.
the ones that Gabe had. What he said. He gonna leave the whole room after I said caught him on that one.
The
I said I'm
2026.
lying. I'm lying.
We
Oh man. I
something.
love doing that to smarty pants. They you make up anything and they gonna fall for it. Yeah, I know about
Because
that
I
too.
was stuck. I was like, wait a minute. Did they not trust me with these type of cards? Why didn't they trust me? Yeah, I ain't never heard of that card. But
Nah,
you got to
heck.
be special to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Why did this happen all the time? I don't be liking this, man. I'm about to be sleepy tomorrow. I'm for sure get me a nap
Oh,
when I come back in tomorrow.
you got to
I'm
work
only doing
tomorrow.
6 hours tomorrow anyways.
Oh Lord.
I'm about to call in a minute. Make me want to call
Mm-mm, don't
in.
do that.
I ain't
No,
gonna do it.
go get that money.
You're right. You're
Hmm.
right.
You still young. Go on out there and get it.
And you got
Trying
Why
to
you
old
saying it
like
like you
me.
not young too?
I'm an elder. These knees
oh
in his
One
back.
year older than me, talking like you're young.
These knees ain't young. This back ain't young.
oh the mega
I
needs
feel
ain't
you.
done.
I
I'm
can't be
sorry.
strong, man, like I used to be in my 20s, man. I'm feeling it now. I see what them older guys were saying. Stop
For
doing that,
real.
you're gonna hurt something. I'm like, man, stop. I'll be like, shut your hating self. I used to be like that. You just mad you ain't strong. Now I see what they talking about. As soon as I hit these 30s, I'm feeling everything. I'm like, dang, I
30
can't
hit
do
me
this stuff.
different. 30 hit me different, yo. Like I don't
They
know
hit
how 30 hit
different,
y'all,
right?
but my 30 hit me different. Like it hit me like it just funny. Like things I used to like, don't like anymore. I'm like, what the fuck? Why?
Facts.
Oh yeah,
Facts.
yeah.
It's,
That's why.
I don't
That's
go
why
to
when you get
clubs
to
anymore. I don't do none of
yeah,
that.
that's why you when you get into a relationship, that's where your thing starts changing. Your way you view things change. That's why when you with someone, you gotta constant communicate with that person because things change. You know what I mean? That's where a
right.
relationship
That change.
fails
That
because they
change.
don't communicate about what changed in them. You know what I mean? You got to sit down and have a deep conversation with your significant other. You know what I mean? Because something changed
Even
in them and they don't even realize it. Sometimes some of them
I
don't
didn't even know I
realize
was gonna have a pre-session, and I was ready to go to bed. Y'all just what the heck this come from out of nowhere?
it.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go to bed, Kev. Good night. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get off.
All right, Ted.
Much love, everybody.
All
Go
right,
to
for
bed.
sure,
All
for
right,
All right,
sure,
bro.
for
y'all.
sure.
Y'all be safe out there.
This was lit.
I done got some energy now. I'm not even ready, nigga.
I know you got it.
It's not working, Kev. Boot me off of here. It's not working.
Huh?
Boot me off.
That mean
It's
you
not
gotta stay
working.
there. That's what it is. There you
That means
go.
you got to stay. If you can't get yourself off, you got to stay. Let's
Yep.
let's burn the
You
midnight
got
oil.
20
Let's go.
minutes. You got 20 minutes of stay time.
We're gonna burn the midnight oil.
We don't talk about next 20 minutes. They want to go
But
space
So
and
I tell you,
time and space,
yeah, we
consciousness.
gonna learn some stuff tonight. What happened to?
look,
I
she
wanted to
dropped.
talk to unconditional man. Where he go?
Oh, he left.
Dang.
I got it to work. Oh, now you get it to
Oh,
work.
you too.
I will
Oh,
come back
dang.
up now.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do too. So we feel you.
So BK, let me ask you this. You sound like you're a
Yes, sir.
philosopher. You how old are you?
47.
Okay.
I
Okay.
How
got
old
some.
are you, DJ? I never knew your age.
I'm 37.
Dang, you
Y'all.
got me. Mother-
It's
How
like,
old are
dang.
you?
I'm the youngest one in here, ain't that something? I just
How
turned
old are you,
33
Kev?
like 2 weeks ago.
That's
33.
I'm 30. Yeah, I turned 30. I turned 33 two weeks ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know, 33.
Yeah, I don't even know if y'all noticed or not. You know what I'm saying?
Getting
yeah.
older, you know what I'm saying? The knees doesn't work like it used
Yeah,
to.
it ain't the same the old young bucks back in the day. You know.
I think it's how you take care of yourself. I
100%.
think that's probably that's all what it boils down to.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Because honestly, I don't have no, thankful that I don't have no back problems, no knee problems. You know what I mean?
yeah, it's been on. Yeah,
I mean, it's all how you take care of yourself.
most definitely.
Plenty of
And
water, exercise.
Yeah, I
the way our
agree.
bodies grow, we all shape different too, and all
My
that.
dad,
Yeah, way.
my dad is 85, right? And he still works. He's in Jamaica still right now, and he works still working in farm. He can't sit down. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And that can be a good thing and a bad thing all at the same time.
Man,
Why I say all these people in my room?
let him still go because if he
Did they
stop,
fall asleep in here? It say
Probably
6 people on the top, but it say like
that.
there's a bunch of people on my
tap the
guest box.
screen. But I know if he stops, he gonna be. That's when he gonna get sick. Like, so he works and he do it because he just can't help it. He be working his whole life. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I'm happy he still can do it because I know if he stops and then he can't do it, and then that's where
Yeah,
people
jumped
get all
out
that go.
perfectly good plane. Mm.
Yeah.
What's that? What y'all mean? What did I miss the part? Why she say that?
I don't know. She said, "Yeah, I just jumped out a perfectly good plane," shaking my head. I don't know what to
Oh,
mean.
what you talking about the conversation we was talking about or something?
I guess I didn't see her either. She probably that's what she
Yeah, I'm
was
about to
talking
say they don't show it on there, but like if I look at my guest box, I see like a bunch of people in here.
about. Well, yeah, your guest box show a
It
lot.
say it say Boston in here. I don't know if this is real. Omega, Cheney, More Money. Unless people fell asleep. Midnight. Uh, Leadership Matters. Uh, Emma,
My
Gwen,
knees here, boy.
X-Men, Bart, D Nice, Mama. They
So
might have just
Shane,
threw some
you
people that
don't
was
got
sleeping other lives in here and stuff.
you don't got the Meg knees. Is what you're saying?
Oh, her knee. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, Jane. Jane, know she
She don't
got
got
the
the Meg
Meg Thee
knees.
Stallion knees. Get it out of here,
Megan Thee
man.
Stallion knees. She don't got the Megan Thee Stallion knees.
Because my knees are airborne. Oh, so I know your husband probably. Oh, you know what? I ain't gonna go there. I leave that one alone.
She don't got the
Yeah,
Megan Thee Stallion
She
knees.
know she be right.
yeah. Knees
Talking
don't.
about wop, 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 wop.
Uh-oh. Come on. Come on.
Deer in the remix and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
crazy.
Yeah, man. I choose that love. A lot of people is at fault.
Wop 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 wop.
You know what? We accomplished a lot tonight. We heard a lot of things.
Mm, facts.
Mm.
Facts.
Went different direction. I don't think we
It
still
went so
topic.
many in a matter of like 30 minutes, all type of stuff we just learned. That's crazy.
But at the same time, we still accomplished something. We still got,
Most definitely.
we got a clear understanding, or some people got clear understanding of what unconditional, love, soul ties, soul mates. You know what I mean? That we accomplished a lot when you have dialogue about certain things that people can get a clear understanding. Some people just go in there and still don't come out with a good understanding.
I love it because we had different perspective, and that's from me. I love hearing people disagree with me because I like to learn,
Yeah,
and you only learn when you have people disagree with you.
exactly. Yeah,
Oh,
you
this
get
person's completely nuts, or he got some. You know what I'm saying? Like, or you could be super wrong. You ever been so wrong in yourself? Like, damn, I was fucking wrong on that. I was wrong the whole time.
right.
Hmm.
And you learn something, and
It's
that's
crazy
beautiful.
though. I just thought about that. It's crazy. I seen Jane in my room like for the last 3 days. It's crazy. The reason why I say that because like when I first met her, I was kind of like I think a fan of her in a way. Can you be a fan of? I don't
Yeah,
know, but I think when I first heard her preaching and stuff, I was like, "Dang, who is this?" That's when I was used to hang with this one girl named I don't want to say her name though. Me and her not cool. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I had met her through one of her rooms and stuff, and I heard Jane for the first time. I'm like, dang, who is this? She preaching and stuff or whatever. But it's just weird how it's just weird. It's like I end up being a fan of somebody and she in my room all the time. So it's obvious she must like my room too. I'm like, that's crazy.
Good
That's
vibes, man.
like what's that one girl named Black Girl Speaks? Who else? It was somebody. It's a few people that I'm like that, and they end up noticing me. Like, oh, pick Misha. Like,
Hmm.
it's just weird.
Hmm.
I know they all women. Why the heck I'm a fan?
What?
I think I'd be more of a fan especially when I hear. That's what it is. When I hear women say about when it's women and an accountability, them two things that connect together, man. I just love it. I think it just does something to me. I become a fan quick.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
I
said
get
that?
what you're
Like
saying
what?
too.
She said that? She account? She because
Who
the A
that?
Yeah,
word is dangerous. You know,
but
so
I really
Them two.
became a fan. I totally get it, Kev,
Bro, I
because
love it.
hearing Tea Time and Chef and different people speak. My God, I think
You had to mention them. I don't know about them.
I mean because you
I
certain
did like
things
her at one point. At one point, but she
switch.
switched up. She
Yeah,
ended up switching up because she used to mess with Lower and all them, but now she on this let me bash men type stuff or whatever. She trying to play tit for tat now. Now she's so I don't mess with them no more because
I
I see
think
what they talk about.
it's attention.
yeah, I
They're
think
seeking
it's a
attention.
lot of. Okay, I'm not even gonna go into it, but
She a logical woman. She's smart and all that, but then she
yeah,
take up for some stuff that I don't like. Talking about side chicks is winning and all this other. I'm good on that. I'm not with that type of message.
yeah. Well, she was being. I think she was kind of being facetious, but I
Yeah,
know I really can't say that because she said she used to be
that's
one.
too petty for me.
Yeah, I think she said she used to be one. You know what
Might
I mean?
be. You
Let
know
me
what I'm saying? I don't know.
let me
She a very
verify.
smart woman. I'll give her that.
Very,
She's super smart,
very.
but I don't know.
Bro, this is social media, bro. People get attention to do what they want to do with it. That's why, and that's why I like, and that's why I don't do the social media thing too much. I like it to come and talk my shit and go back because I live real life.
Mm,
Some people take social media for their real life and build their situation off of social media.
right.
So I
Right.
understand the manipulation people can use to create a buzz or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lifestyle you gotta live though. When they create a lifestyle of creating content, now you gotta become that person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I saw a lady today
I'm sticking to my stuff. Forget all that.
with meltdown. Like what
I
you
stay
do
with the low
is awesome.
numbers.
That's why I come to your life. That's why I come to your life, right? I like to have people disagree with and have agreements with and have good conversation.
Yeah,
And it's a mellow conversation. Like I'm not into
yeah.
the screaming and blaming
I'm
women.
good
I
on
don't
right.
blame
I'm
nothing.
good on that. I'm not about to change my stuff up to fit somebody. I'm sticking with what I know. I mean,
Yeah,
what I am. I'm not playing no fence riding and all that stuff. I'm not doing that stuff.
Yeah, they
I
doing a
don't
lot
care.
of
I don't have to do all that extra stuff to get numbers and all this stuff. I'm gonna find my quality people that connect with me, and even if I gotta take the slow road, I'd rather do that. I'm not about to. Let me get what's popular right now. Let me talk about. I'm not doing all that. That says a lot about your own character, no matter how smart you are. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to do all that.
sure. Like I always say, evergreen content, you will live longer because people trust you. When you
Oh
wishy
yeah,
washy
yeah.
with the fucking go with the sorry to curse, but when you go with the attention information, you might get a buzz, but within 2 months you're gone. If people forget about you because it's like
Yeah.
that stuff get old.
yeah.
When
I
you give people good content over and over again, they keep coming back
Mm.
because it's
mean,
always
if you
information.
keep drama going, that's what people like. They
Yeah,
like.
they like that.
You know what I mean? That's what brings people to most people's lives is drama. As long
Yeah.
as you keep something stirred up, man. I seen
But those
live.
people don't stay forever though. Those people
They don't because as soon as they want to do a healing journey, they all gone. You know what I'm saying? So I don't need no fake.
If you go in
I
these
forgot
lives,
I'm
you see,
online. I was about to go.
right. I'm about to say, you better watch it.
the drama doesn't last. That's a
But
it
right
lasts for
now,
a very short
it's
time.
a big thing. But right now, it's a big thing. I can go in some of these lives where they're talking about how to be financially literate and how to create wealth. I barely see people in the lives.
Bro,
But I go in some of these lives, man. I see 1.2, 4.4K, and I'm like, what?
Bro.
They more worried about what Jones and Tyrone doing, but they
all
ain't
right.
worried about how to build this wealth, how to create some money, how to do generational wealth. You know what I mean?
America is
So
built on entertainment.
Yeah, and that's what it is up here sometimes, entertainment.
Enter- Entertainment. So when you have entertainment, right, you have attention. That's
True.
why when they're trying to teach people, they gotta teach them through entertainment. They gotta teach them through. That's why Fresh and Fit do so well because they bring on the girls, but they're talking to men really, and the daytime show do so well because the nighttime show got crazy, but the daytime show got less viewers.
Right.
But that's where the information is.
Right.
But
Right.
you know, people want to see them. They want to see them girls on the. They want to see them chicks.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know, it's entertainment. Like, but the smart people are gonna go get the information and become that guy.
Oh, I don't need
So
half
I
time.
gotta, what's that junk called? I gotta, what they call it, the cow in the room or the, what they say that junk when the, what they say I gotta talk about the cow in the room or the moose in the room. How that work?
In the room.
Huh?
When they say the elephant in the room.
Elephant in the room, yes. Where, DJ, you.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well get to it because I've been holding it in all that time. So what happened that night with the
Oh, that morning.
with that date with the right?
Yeah, that was crazy. She
I
slept,
was waiting
bro.
for
I
you to
was
you. I
like,
said, I
that
guess you
was
ain't gonna tell us, so I gotta figure it out
yeah, that yeah,
because you was
because you
getting
know
beat on, my boy.
she snapped. I was like, yo,
You was laughing.
I
That joke was crazy.
let's process this,
I
right?
said
So
he went in a role play and shit.
yeah, you
I
do that
listened
talk,
to
right?
that video. I wanted to post it so bad. I was like, no, that was the funniest stuff
Yeah,
ever.
that was real.
I mean, it's
But
funny on our end. I don't know what happened on your end.
it was
Hopefully,
funny. It was
you
funny. It
got
was
them
funny.
knife marks out your leg and stuff. Like, no, I'm talking to
No, it was funny. But so you hear the way I talk, right? This is me in real life. Like I do this shit for real. So you know
you.
what I'm saying? But it's just funny. She came on the live the same time when that happened. So she missed the whole context.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So she's like, what? I was like, you didn't
Right,
hear?
I heard you. Tell you got a fucking life. I heard
Yo,
all
that
that.
shit was crazy. I was
Why you ain't
dying
telling him
laughing.
you got a wife?
I was dying laughing, B. That shit was funny. But I'm the same way, B. Like I did as I said, I'm from Jamaica, bro. Like I live in a lifestyle where like what she was saying, this thing's easy because I live in a tourist destination, right? So I
Mhm.
deal with women from all different sectors.
Oh,
England,
you, you got, I got,
you know what I'm saying? So I
in different area code. I get you.
yeah,
He
you
try to
know what I'm saying?
sugarcoat it a little bit.
Yeah.
Um,
So my experience is different than the average person.
I feel you, man.
Yeah.
No, I think it's all the same. Ain't no different.
Oh, it's
Ain't nothing
different
new under
because
the sun.
I when I came here and see, bro, I see how it's different. I'm telling you, it's different.
Oh, believe you me,
The
it ain't
people
nothing that
in.
you ain't nothing you're doing that ain't somebody ain't already done.
Oh, I'm
It
sure.
ain't
I'm
nothing
sure.
new
Uh-oh.
under the
I'm
He
sun.
sure.
said yeah.
I'm sure. But I'm
That's gonna be
saying
our
though.
thing
I'm
song
sure.
in a minute.
I'm saying
Okay.
the people living in Ohio and the people living like Miami is two different lifestyle. I'm telling you that
In different
Of course,
area
because the
code.
women and those vacations, when women on vacation, they are complete. That's why when I be on these things, I can understand because when women on vacation,
they're just looking for a good
they
time for that
free.
second, that moment.
Their mind is like completely free, so their behavior is different.
Yeah,
But the guys that
Mm.
are there are sharp as razor.
They on A mode. A.
When
and
I
that's how
hear some
it is
guys say,
anyway.
"Yo," when I heard some guys say, "Though, don't send a girl on vacation," I
True,
agree with
that's
that
facts, and that's facts.
because there was guys like me who was out there doing that type of stuff. Because women forget,
I
they
mean, you ain't.
do.
That's why I say you ain't did nothing different than what is already has happened. Because you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
When I was living in Miami and Florida, hey, I mean, I met plenty of women from across the country. You know what I mean, across the
I was
world.
living in Detroit and Michigan
You
too.
know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you know what I mean, and like just like this past, I say past 3 weeks, the person that I met when I was 20, I met her again. Now I'm 47.
Mm,
Oh.
20 years. Damn.
Exactly. When she seen me, she said, "Oh my God!" And I seen her up here on TikTok. What makes her back? She inboxed me. She said, "Oh man," she said, "I ain't seen you in God knows how long." And she's
Ages.
not the same person when she looked then compared to now.
She bigger?
No.
What? They
No.
usually be bigger. That's crazy.
Ooh,
Yo, Kevin,
That's
you
she's a
just
say
whole
baby
yo.
lot
fat.
more. She's a whole lot more finer now.
Yeah, you funny.
I
You
mean, because
stupid,
then
bro.
she was
Yo,
bigger.
you.
Then she was bigger then, but she's a whole lot more slimmer and
He's
toned now.
surprised. Yo, Kevin's surprised she's not bigger. Yo, that's you don't get Kevin
Bro,
surprised. Like what?
Yeah,
that is a
I,
shocker. I'm telling you. And that be
she
when
was.
they want you to. As soon as they turn into a plump.
I mean, she was
I used to
bigger.
hate that from high school. Like, bro, I had a crush on you all this time. Then you turn into a watermelon. Now you want me. That's bug.
Hey,
Ain't
Kev,
nothing
on some
wrong
real
with the
shit though.
watermelon though. What's wrong with the
On some
watermelon?
real shit, Kev. I gotta say
I'm
this.
good.
I
I
appreciate you don't
wanted you
post that
when you
picture, right,
was a cute. That was about the. What the
Kev?
freak? I think
I
it was
appreciate you
about
didn't post that picture, post that video, all right? I gotta give you your flowers. I
Nah, you
appreciate
gotta give me some money. I'm about to do a ransom in this boy.
it.
Ooh,
Nigga said, I
ooh.
got you. I'm gonna send him a bill.
Send me. Oh, it's
I'm
like
gonna
no,
send
I don't do mess with those no
cash
more. I don't mess with those no more. I'm joking.
That's some real shit, bro. I thought that shit was out there. I was like, damn, Kevin gonna post that. 'Cause that's some good content right
Nah,
there.
I ain't posted though. Just make me
Thank
mad
you.
one day. You better agree
I
with
appreciate
everything I
you.
say. Nah,
I
Ooh,
appreciate you. I appreciate you.
ooh,
everything.
ooh,
Hey
DJ.
yo,
Matter of fact, I changed my mind to such thing as conditional
hey
love.
yo,
Say
story
something
time.
opposite.
Story time, right? Let me give you something. Let me give you a story, yo. So 2006, right? I was working at this hotel. Like I said, I did this in life though. So I was new at the job, right? Like a month at the job at the hotel and at the entertainment. So I got this girl in the nightclub, and I was new, and there's a tourist. And in no time, I was kissing this girl, and my manager came in and catch me. I was like, "Fuck, this nigga!" I'm right. It's on a contract. I said a contract say, "Yo, if he caught me again doing this stuff, I'm getting fired." I had to sign that shit, yo. He fucking had that shit over my head for like a whole year.
Mm,
Wow.
Yeah, he got me that night, bro. I was new. I didn't know the game. You gotta move different. Off
Yeah.
property, take him. You know what I'm saying? But I was new. First month in, he got me, yo. But he would end up being my boy though. He's cool because
it's
he
that
was just
time
as
now.
bad.
Yeah.
It's 12 o'clock on the
Yeah,
dot.
it's 12 now. I for sure can't push it. I did it, man. Why do y'all do this to me every time? Why?
It be like that
Why?
sometimes. It be like that
Get
sometimes.
good at the end. I even said at the beginning of my stuff, I was like, it's about to watch it get good at the end.
I asked you to
Even,
about.
it ain't even that many people in here. Usually be a lot of people too, but today it still got good with not that many people.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Did your boy come back through? The one from last night?
Oh, he
Ted?
did. We ain't talk about it though. We ain't talk about it. Probably do it tomorrow. He been coming to my live lately. I actually just followed him because he always be in my room all the time. So I was like, I just follow him then because he seemed like he cool.
Yeah.
He got a
Mhm.
different mindset, but I feel like I can help him. So well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
That's
Hey,
the
you
whole
have
point.
a
That's why
course?
I'm
You
on
have a
here trying to
course?
help
Do you have a
or get
course?
help.
Do
Hmm?
you have a course? They help people. Do
The
you sell
what?
courses? Do you sell courses and stuff or no?
No,
Like courses, like selling men's health course, like
Oh
no,
people.
yeah.
I don't do none of that. I'm just do lives.
Okay.
I
I
mean
ain't like that. I ain't no license.
you
No,
should
real shit though. People need help. Like on some real shit. I before last thing I might
Yeah, I
say
heard somebody tell me that before though. Somebody was saying that.
on some real shit. Like I came on
But I
here to
never.
realize like, yo, so much people need help. Like I didn't realize how bad it was.
Yeah.
hey listen, that and what we said right here about what is the what's being accomplished. A lot of
Right.
times people come up here because they got problems. They want to
Right.
be heard about their problem. Some of them
Fact.
need fixing. Some of them need a direction
They
and
do.
don't know which way to go. You know what I mean?
They
And
do.
Hmm.
that's why I speak sometimes the way I do because I don't know who I'm helping. You know what I mean?
Facts. You right.
Because that's why I just can't come with we shouldn't just come with anything that is harmful to the person that's probably in the background listening.
Right.
Hmm.
And we do
But
say
even
things
that's
sometimes.
subjective too.
It is. It is.
Because even the stuff we speak as facts can be harmful to people. I noticed that too. I'm like, dang, so it's like a gamble, but I just rather go what I feel is right. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can do.
Bro, the truth is the
That's it.
truth.
That's how we do. That's how
The
you're
truth
supposed
is
Mhm.
to.
the truth.
That's all. Yeah.
Yeah.
They have the
Even the
choice to
truth
stay or they
hurt.
can go. They have the choice to come in here
Because
and they
some
can
people
stay or they
prioritize
can
their
go.
feelings over everything, and it be damaging it to them. It make them a worse person. But I'd rather go
Right.
that route. It is what it is. I'd rather not tell somebody some damaging stuff to save their feelings So,
Hmm.
like I said, I'd rather them live good than feel good. That's just how I am. I'd rather live good than feel good. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because I realize feelings is a temporary thing. I can't just do that because that stuff is way more damaging if I'm just going off straight feelings. And because I need to feel good, feeling good is still make you unhealthy. You know what
A
I'm saying?
lot.
It's just,
A lot. That's
uh,
why drugs are so
that's a
good.
gamble I'm willing to take.
That's why people take drugs because it make them feel good.
Yeah, exactly. You feel
Exactly.
me? You feel me?
Yeah. That's why I was in this live. I say, fuck your feelings. Like that's some real shit. Let's talk about it. But anyway, back to the point. That
Feelings is why a lot of people hurt today.
you can
So.
sell courses, bro, because people do need help. Like you know what I'm saying? They do.
Yeah, that's why I'm on this app for, man. I mean, so I be needing help myself. I be talking to a lot of people, so it's just like I'm trying to better myself every day. Just like how just like BK say, he be trying to he working every day to better himself. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Even me talking to people, it helps me out. It help me treat people in better life. Even though when people, yeah, I think it was you mentioned like people be on here with their life now. I actually better my life off this stuff. So I do like this stuff. It just depends on your intentions on here, what you using it for too. So because I could do that on anything else too. So it just, um,
It's your time. Shit, you spend
yeah,
hours in here
it's helping
probably.
for sure. This joint helping me for sure because I came on here open minded. So I ain't coming on here like I
That's why
only
I
want
asked.
y'all to hear me and you can't, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of stuff, of course, I'm gonna stand
Burn.
stern on because
Right.
like I can't. I can't just if I'm bending everything, how anybody gonna learn anything from me? You know what I'm saying? So
Shit,
some
get you
stuff I
off.
gotta stand firm on. Some stuff I'm willing to, I gotta hear out so I can look at it from a different lens. And if I might not, some stuff I might not get right away. Some stuff I might change my mind later. But sure, I'm human. I can only do is what for what I know
And
That's what
one
I
or
asked
thing,
my
whatever.
boy earlier. I was like, "Do you come here to listen, to teach, or you come to listen? Are you open minded?" Because he was speaking like he have no open, like he knew everything.
yeah.
And a person that type
Cool.
of mind frame, they cannot learn nothing. If he already knew everything,
So,
you don't receive information, right?
Right.
yeah, feel
Yeah,
you
that's
on
why
that.
that's my motto is right there. Are you here to understand or are you here here to listen to understand or to understand to respond?
To
Those
respond, that's a
those are
lot of
my
people do
things
that.
right there. Because a lot of people just here to respond. They ain't here to listen. They just here to respond and not realize what they're saying. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
mean? I mean,
Yep.
I know some people are here to respond because they got some issues that they got going on and they needed to be,
Exactly. Exactly.
heard
You said that
and
perfect.
so
I
I
have a
get
big,
it. It can
I have
go
a
either
beginner's
way.
mind. My mindset
I
is
got
I have a beginner's mind
And
where
you could tell because they get emotional and everything. You said that perfect. Some
yeah,
people are literally listening. I'd be man. Oh,
yeah, because you
I
can
got a
listen
few
to
people
me.
in my mind right now thinking about that. They
I have a,
literally listen just to respond. They could care less. They didn't. They can't repeat what you said back to them. They just like, nope. I
mm,
hear you, but
a
But
big,
it's
that's
always
what
a
a
but.
bug.
Whenever it's a but, they ain't listening.
And you don't understand me. I'm like, dude, I understand. I understand you a whole hour ago. You know what I'm saying? You think I don't understand you, but you not trying to understand me. That's the why you don't know I understood you. You know what I'm saying?
this
So
kind of
that's what that
Hmm.
listen to respond is for. That's real talk right there.
Exactly. I
listen to
mean, you
respond.
can hear it.
Understand.
When a person come with question after question after question after question, they ain't here to listen to understand. They just listen to respond. So they
Facts.
can get their feelings out there. They can get what they're going through answered. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And a lot of times people bring their personal issues, and that's why so many people have these problems. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can bring it, but put it in another way
They
to be
looking for it to get
understood.
validated though. That's all they looking for. Because if it's look like it's something that's gonna change them, they like, nah, that can't be right because it don't feel right. If it
Right.
don't feel right to them, that mean it ain't right to them. But that's why I
Yeah,
say we can't live off feels. Because
they
some
can't.
stuff might not feel right, but it is right. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But that's
When
the
it
thing, though,
feels
right?
wrong, that's when
Exactly.
you know it's right.
That's the thing.
Right.
That's what people are so emotional. And that's why I told you before, I don't get triggered. It's not because I'm perfect, I'm a robot. I listen.
Yeah.
And it's words. Okay,
Yeah.
what does word mean? Why you say this? Who's saying it?
hmm
Like, is this person saying
And
it?
why
Can
should
this
it
person
affect me? Is
validate
it
my
hurting me for real? You know what I'm saying? Is it worth
Mhm.
it?
yeah.
There's so much stuff to think about on that.
So many
A lot of
questions
stuff.
like why would I be triggered by somebody I don't even know?
He's
Right.
saying
Is they
it's what
doing
he's
it
saying
on
is
purpose
true.
and I'm falling for it like a sucker? You know what I'm saying? It's just so
Yeah,
much stuff.
it's so many. Yeah, so people get triggered by so many things. I'm like, okay, bro, you got it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm
Right,
not
you
gonna
got it.
argue.
Exactly. You sweet. You got a superpower over line that you got your ego boost. Cool. So you still gonna be miserable when you get off this thing because it's you know what I'm saying. If you come online just to build your ego up to shame something or make somebody look bad, good luck to you. You know what I'm saying. But that's not
Mhm.
gonna save you. You not gonna. You gotta save yourself. That's not gonna save you because you gotta make somebody else look stupid and you still feeling stupid your whole entire life. You know what I'm saying? That just be crazy. People be so I
I come,
said,
I
I
come out
recommend
dang,
these two books for
get
you guys.
understanding.
Two books: Secret of a Millionaire Mind and Man's Search of Meaning. Man's Search of Meaning help with emotions because there's a space between respond and like when somebody says something to you, there's a gap before you
yeah,
react. It's a
yep,
small gap, but if you can train yourself to learn that one gap so you don't to control the emotions, that's the one of the
hmm,
most important thing for men to control the emotions.
yep,
So it doesn't matter what's going on. You can react. You can respond to the situation. You don't
That's
react. You respond. It doesn't matter what it is. A gunshot fire in a club. You don't jump in like and scream. You stop and you look where it's coming from. You can move. You know what
oh,
I'm saying? It's a very very strong muscle, but it's a very small gap though, like millisecond
right.
between the act and the cause.
True indeed. True indeed. I agree with you on that. I do. I
So
agree.
that's why when Kevin speak the language of like accountability, is he's right. It's 100% right because it's only you live your life.
Man, yeah,
Only
and you know
you
what? You're
live your
right.
life.
And since I've been on the and Kev, and I'm gonna say this, and I ain't tooting your horn. I'm not. But since I've been hearing the word from you, accountability on this app, I done heard so many people say that word, man. I mean, that word is and one, I think there's a few people I heard they got kind of triggered about the word accountability.
boy,
You know what I mean? And I guess everybody has their own interpretation of
they
accountability.
do, they do.
You know what I'm saying? And way I heard it from what I read and from what people be saying is two totally different words.
Hmm.
And I was like, wait a minute. Can't talk about this a whole lot. Wait a minute. So I had to, of course, I had to say, I had to say something. And the girl was like, I'm holding myself accountable. But I was like, see, but if you got to put a but behind it, no, you ain't holding yourself
You ain't
accountable.
always
Facts,
You're trying to
accountable.
facts,
find, you're trying to
facts.
find something to
It,
excuse your behavior.
But women have that.
when you say but right, and then if you still mad, like even when you hold yourself accountable, you're not going to be with that same exact energy towards something else when you realize you are accountable because that means you know what I'm saying. That's how
Mm.
you know it's so much stuff it comes behind that. You know
Yeah.
what I'm
And
saying? Because like a lot of people when they do use that word, and I remember I had actually put that as a post too with that one girl and stuff. When she's like, I'm tired of hearing the word accountability or something like that. I'm like, that's because a lot of people on this app just use it wrong. They only use it to benefit their situation, not realizing it's a personal thing. They only want to use it because they want somebody else to be accountable besides themselves.
right.
So that's the only time they know what accountability is. Otherwise, they'd be like, oh, I took accountability, but what about him over there? You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
has nothing to
yeah.
do with nobody else. You
It got
know
to
what
do
I'm
with you.
saying?
It got
Can't,
everything to do
Nothing
with
nobody
you.
else. It's 100% you.
Yeah.
right.
100%.
And people don't want to
But
see that.
with women,
They don't.
I don't mean to cut you, but with women, like, and that's the thing. With women, you cannot expect them to hold us accountable because they have to leave themselves a room to say because of. Even when you meet a girl and you're having sex with them for the first time, they're like, "Well, it's your fault. I didn't mean to do it." They always leave that out for to say because of. Well, I did it because you said this, but because it felt
Right.
good. Because it's in their nature. They need that because they don't want to be seen as a 3 or 4, even though that's
Mm.
what they are. They don't want to seem. They want to leave the right to say I'm not that girl, right?
Mm.
So they always need an out.
Mm.
So accountability is not. It's not in there. That's why I say it's a triggering word for them. They hate that word.
Hey man, Kev,
Yeah.
you yawning. I know
Oh,
it's way
well,
past your dead
it
time.
is right. Yeah,
But
you're right.
you know what
For
I'm
sure, I got to
saying?
do it this time. I'm gonna be mad at myself.
And we
I'm gonna be
still
looking like that dude
holding
in
you
the
accountable.
background.
Right.
At least he came into play. Be like,
Triggered.
with that stupid face.
We're gonna hold you accountable for tomorrow night. So go
Right.
get some sleep. You know what I mean? Because tomorrow gonna be it's Saturday.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be
Hey
on this
man, I
weekend though. I
appreciate
gotta
you.
get some catching up.
And that topic
But
you
all right, man. I
gonna have
appreciate
some.
y'all. Actually, I'm about to inbox you, BK, and stuff because I gotta make sure I get all my people's numbers and stuff. I just talked to Wolf yesterday because I didn't realize he was trying to contact me and stuff. So I said, let me get all my people's and stuff.
Yeah, gotcha.
I don't want to get DJ in trouble. He gonna get punched up and
Nah, I'm good, bro.
but
I'm
all
still a
right,
G,
y'all, man.
man. I run you know what I'm saying? But I get it. She triggered. It's women, bro. I can't what you gonna do?
She was looking like that train. I'm always go back to that train.
Nigga, you missed
You ain't got no wife. No, I should. Yeah. Make me mad one day. That video will get pushed. I got it on. Yeah,
Oh,
it's on YouTube though, but they don't know what clip it's on though. The whole video on there, but
ooh, ooh. I'm definitely going to YouTube and look for it. I'm gonna put your name in.
you will have to go through all the videos to even find it though.
He
It's
was
gonna
he
be
wasn't
hard.
there.
Never
He wasn't
mind
there that
then.
morning.
Huh?
He wasn't there that morning when it happened.
Y'all want me to
No.
tell y'all what video it is?
Nah, it's okay.
He said, he was about to say that. Because I was
Inbox
like,
him,
it's
nigga.
on there.
Nah, nah, nah. It's cool.
He
That
said, I wanted him to work hard for that.
yeah, that's
Mm.
crazy. That shit was crazy.
At least your name ain't on there. They just gonna hear it.
Oh, word, yeah. But that was I would say that's some real content, yo. That was real life shit. Like,
Boy.
yeah,
Mm.
it's all good,
Oh,
bro.
that was
Yeah, I'll
real
tap with you
funny,
Monday for
dog.
sure.
So we know you
I
be on
need
this
you to fall
dating
out
app.
with me one day so I can pass it.
Ooh, ooh,
No, you're good. You
ooh.
got you got one on me.
He said, we're gonna be best friends until the end of time.
I owe you one.
I say,
This is
man.
unconditional. This is
I said, make me mad. I'm just gonna get post like that. He said,
nah.
I just thought about what he said.
Conditional now.
Unconditional. That's funny. Now we unconditional.
No, he said no. I owe you one. Like, damn, yo, it's
That's
conditional.
funny. He said after that, I'm not about to have that posted. Unconditional.
Keyword tonight. Unconditional.
He said, I want some Starbucks tomorrow. I was like, dog, I don't even drink that. But all right, y'all, man. I can
Yeah,
talk to
man.
y'all all day. All right, man.
All right.
I'll be on tomorrow.
All right, later.
Yeah.